Now I'm about to do some wild stuff. Now y'all finna really be mad. Told y'all let it go. No, y'all don't want to let it go. No problem. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this, honey.
Thank you, man. Hi, everyone. I just would like to set an expectation of respect. Please do not drive traffic through anyone else's live here. If you do not have a
Watch this. Share the live, you guys. 50 shares. Go spam Manny's comments and says HB's live. Do that for me. Drop must have forgot. I got a platform. You know how to stream this right here. They ain't talking about nothing.
Also, you all heard
I got a platform.
The sentiment. So I don't know what more to tell you all, but there you have it. I know sometimes y'all can't hear correctly or
I have a platform, baby.
Correctly, so I'm not gonna be fighting with y'all in 26. I'm not gonna be fighting with y'all in 26.
I have a platform. You can't drop me and stop me from being quiet about nothing. You can't.
She paid the drop.
Thank y'all for the donut.
What you want me to do? We're not gonna argue about no craziness. She paid the dropper and told y'all. So if y'all support,
let's do it. We want proof, right? Ain't nobody live getting no real proof, right? Let's do it. You said HB, this was on purpose to make you do the wild stuff. Don't fall for it, babe. Which wild stuff going on every day, B? Every time I get on live, it's a live coming up. I don't know what for the haters say. It's not for the haters' fault that she got questions. Share the live out. Let's do the footwork. How about that? Let's do the work. Let's do the work. Let's hear it from the source themselves. Can we do that? Thank you, Bran. Yeah, let's hear it from the source themselves. How about that? Okay, let's hear it from those guys. Can we? Shall we? Is that not too much? Thank you for the gift. And y'all over there trying to give him $60 to bring me back. Contribute it to your dues today. Because I'm about to make the real calls. Thank you perfectly. And I can do that. I didn't hear what Feather Hater said fully, but thought she said she didn't want to believe. No, babe. For the haters, literally, shed a lot of for the haters. Because I didn't understand that one either. Shed a lot of for the haters. Hey, y'all. Because apparently, when I did my live the other day about needing proof, I guess Noonie had a problem with whatever For the Haters video was. Now, I don't know what For the Haters video was, okay? I don't know. Thank you, Medusa. But we're gonna watch it, and then we're going to go from there. For the Haters was thinking like you until now. Okay, got it. Got it. She was saying that everything says allegedly. For the Haters be crying. Okay. Now, for the people that's in here, what I was going to tell Manny was I have every right to look into whatever I want to look into. Okay? Every right. You said For the Haters was saying Rizzy is still alleged. It is alleged. It absolutely is. The only reason Drop wants this to be a thing so very bad is so she can have something to talk about in some type of relevancy. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because ain't nobody hearing her if it ain't about this Rizzy situation. So as sad as it sounds, Drop actually need this to be a thing. Desperately. so she can finally matter somewhere on the app or make some type of sense out of something. But you're not right now. This woman just sat up there in 4K and said out of her mouth, thank you, Odetta, for the gifts, and said out of her mouth that she looked on Chat GPT for an obituary. Okay? Chat GPT to look for an obituary. She said it's no longer there. Or what happened to it dropped. The same obituary that we all pulled up that was created the night of the incident, December the 12th. The reason it's not there anymore drop is because it's not real. Crazy lady. She said that was enough proof for her right there. And a celebrity gossip page, which is TMZ. That's what Drop said. Yeah, she said her source and her confirmation came from Chat GPT, an obituary that was created December the 12th, you know, the very same day that the incident occurred. She said that was enough confirmation for her. Can't Drop and nobody else be mad at me for questioning the legitimacy behind any of this when I'm getting harassed on a daily basis, when I'm getting threatened, when my name is getting plastered all around the app. When people call themselves burning candles on me and some more stuff, you can't get mad. If don't nobody want proof, it's me. I can't go the legal route for absolutely nothing without confirmation of a death itself. I can't go down to the courthouse and sue y'all for nothing without confirmation of a death itself. Therefore, I have to do the work. I have no choice but to do the work. And I have been patiently doing the work. I called the first week, still looking into it. I called the second week, nothing yet, still looking into it. I called the third week, not looking good, but we're still looking into it. And then I called Friday. And that's where I got my confirmation. We have nothing on this young lady. Yes, we have looked into it for as long as we needed to look into it. We have nothing. We have nothing. That's Montgomery, Alabama Police Department. Drop. All you got to do is call. And a part of me, I believe you did call. But like I said, Drop Queen has no relevancy on this app without this storyline. She needs this to be the case. Because ain't nobody else listening to you if it's not Drop. The coroner's office for Montgomery Police Department in Montgomery, Alabama. We have nothing. Y'all keep calling. We have nothing. There's no log of anybody by that name. Taking nothing that took place on that day. Nothing. So I asked the sheriff's department, why did y'all tell TMZ, blase, blase? They said what we told TMZ is that we will investigate the circumstances surrounding the supposed death. They said they got a slew of calls and they will investigate it. They will look into it, and they did just that, and they came back with nothing. They said maybe they got the city and the state wrong. No problem. That's when I went to go look at Rizzy's, the night the incident occurred, and look at the room. Hold on, pretty Julie, I'm finna get to Chicago. And I looked at the room. I go through our text message thread. I'm like, that's the same room Rizzy was in, which means Rizzy was still in Chicago. And we all knew that. Was there a service yesterday? No. There was a celebration of her yesterday, pretty much celebration of life. That was not a funeral service yesterday. All you have to do is ask the church. They'll let you know, no, this is not a funeral. No, we will not have her body. It's just for her family and friends and people who loved her, her church family and all that, to celebrate her. So while y'all just rushing to make y'all little videos for clout and stuff, Rizzy will be laid to rest on this day. That's not true. It's not true. Didn't vet no source. So when the police officer said, I think that they probably got the wrong city and state. And TMZ do need to do a follow-up. They do. Go write them now and tell them to do a follow-up. Call now. So the Montgomery, Alabama said Friday, they must got the wrong city and state. When I saw the room that Rizzy was in and I realized that's still Chicago. We all know Rizzy had no time to even move to no damn Montgomery, Alabama. And out of all the beautiful places for Rizzy to relocate to with her amount of money, why the fuck she choose Montgomery, Alabama? So I contacted Chicago, Illinois. Rizzy's address is 605 West Madison Street, Chicago, Illinois. Call the sheriff's office. Have nothing. Coroner's office there. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. I ain't got no kind of calls to that address in the last 60 days. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely the fuck nothing. So again, where did this take place drop? Because you still going off of TikTok. Where did this, I have every right to know, want a real source. Y'all are not no real sources. I do not care. TMZ is a celebrity gossip page. They're not a real source. Your obituary from ChatGPT that's vanished now is not a real source. It's not true confirmation. And anybody on here that truly cares about Rizzy and loves Rizzy would want a real source too. Because if anybody can come tell y'all I died, fuck you. And you believe it. And you just get to celebrate me being gone. To hell with you. If that's all it takes for you to just write me off, F you. This ain't got nothing to do with no denial. I don't have no proof. Can't know anybody come tell me now one of my relatives is gone and anybody is just a cousin, but I ain't seen nobody. I don't got no source, no corners, no nothing, no death certificate, no nothing, no service, no nothing. And I just be like, well, she must not be here no more. I'm not doing that. No, it still hasn't been confirmed, Shar. Hold on. So who made the 911 call? I don't know. We don't even know where Alabama come into the question at. I knew it was fishy when the brother said, I live an hour and a half away and I made it to the scene first. And he'll take it from here. Nigga, what? You mean to tell me the EMS that y'all said was on the way an hour or so ago ain't beat you there? TMZ said they pretty much just went off of whoever reached out to them. Where did who reached out? Because Genty claimed he reached out. Where he get Alabama from? Who told Genty that it was Alabama? Ain't nobody asking nothing. You just gonna write the girl off. Y'all just gonna write the girl off. The brother we did hear from came up in the panel and pretty much said, please knock it off with all that goddamn crying. This the day after. This is less than 24 hours later. He said, knock it off with all that goddamn crying. She's still warm. What you mean warm? Why motherfuckers can't cry? Thank you, Shauna. What the fuck is you bitches talking about? Stop with the BS with the ChatGPT and the TMZ stuff. Get on here and show us some proof. I dared y'all the other day, Friday. Because I didn't do no live like this until I got real confirmation. But my final confirmation was Friday. They said we're not looking into nothing anymore. It didn't happen here. The coroners, we not investigating nothing anymore. We have no log of her. It didn't happen here. I said, well, the service is Sunday, ma'am. She said it can't be. There's no death certificate. That's when I had one of my sources DM the church family and ask them, hey, what's going on, you know? Just a service? No, it's just a celebration, like it says on the post. It's just a celebration of life, doing something special for her after service, after Sunday service. That's all it was. The people posted it on the internet. It was just a celebration. That's all. Go look at the page. Shit. Bitch, you ain't getting harassed. You can believe what you want to believe. I can't do nothing to these people harassing me and lying on me, baby, until I have proof. I have no proof of no death to show nobody at no courthouse here. And I'm going to continue to look for it. As long as videos are up on TikTok and Google and Reddit, and as long as my mother is harassed and my siblings are harassed on a daily basis, and people calling in talking about fake shit on their nursing license, I'm going to call and I'm going to continue to search high and low for these certificates and this proof. But the only two places that I could search, Chicago, Illinois, and Montgomery, Alabama, we don't know her. Nothing on her. Nothing. Yeah, I can sue for defamation and harassment, but I got to prove a death first. I have to. How do I do that? I have to look into shit. The only people I can call is these people I talked to Friday, y'all. They have nothing. They have nothing. Nothing. Thank you, A Treasure.
Hi, you've reached the office of Dr. John Jernigan, the special.
They probably on lunch or some shit. I'm not going to get off. We're going to call. We're going to talk to the right folks. We are. Thank you, Blackberry.
Hello.
Yes, is this the sheriff's office or the coroner's office?
This is Colleen with the coroner's office.
Yes, ma'am. I am trying to get some type of confirmation on a death that took place December 12th of 2025.
Who's it on?
Raziki Ilnir.
Okay. You'll have to actually call the law enforcement agency.
Okay.
Okay. I have not been contacted on that one yet, and I wouldn't be able to release anything.
Okay. You haven't been contacted for comfort that she has passed or from an outsider?
No, they have not called me to confirm anything yet.
So that means it hasn't taken place?
I don't know. You would have to call Montgomery PD.
Okay, I'll call them. Thank you.
All right. Thanks. Bye.
Let's call Montgomery PD. Because by now there should have been a call on her, right? By now there should have been. She says the same thing every time. Each corner says the same thing every time. We don't have nothing. So I don't know where she could be. How many days later? Almost 30 days later. But I would think the coroner should get it right away after the hospital release or whoever released. So let's call them. Because they tired of us calling them. Because we've been calling them a lot.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Hold on, y'all.
Welcome to Verizon.
Girl, what the fuck? Y'all, my phone is not off. My phone ain't off.
Police department.
Yes, ma'am. I'm calling to check on a death incident that took place December 12th, 2025.
You think you checking on who?
An incident that took place December 12th of 2025.
Okay, hold this moment.
Mm-hmm.
Police Department.
Yes, ma'am. I'm checking on an incident that took place December 12th of 2025. I'm trying to see if there's any record of it.
Okay, do you have a case number?
No, ma'am. I just have a first and last name and the time frame.
Do you have an address?
No. It was just out of supposedly happened in Montgomery, Alabama.
What's the last name?
It's Ilnere. It's ILENRE.
Okay. Get it one more time.
It's ILENRE.
First name?
Riziki, RIZ as in zoo, IKI.
And you said that you have a date of birth or no?
Yes, it's 9/11. I can't remember the year, but it's September the 11th.
Okay. Give me one moment.
Okay. $19.98. Protect the live, y'all. They're reporting.
Okay, a report was done, but we'll have to let the officer make some changes to the report as far as the date.
The dates. It should have been December the
Yeah.
12th that the incident occurred. And I called you guys Friday looking for confirmation. And he pretty much said nothing like that took place on December 12th in Montgomery, Alabama with that name.
But when I pulled that name up, I see something with the address of 9025 Centennial Circle.
Mm-hmm.
Is a black female, age of 26. But the thing is, I can't really identify if it's from December 12th because on this statement it says on Tuesday, January the 21st of 2025, it doesn't make sense.
January 21st of
So,
2025.
yes.
So was this
I'm
a
not sure
suicide?
if
Because what the information we're getting is a suicide situation. It's a death. Is that what that report was made for, or no?
it says something about receiving threatening online messages
Okay, so that would just
from
sound
another
like
person.
online threatening messages, but not a suicide or death. Because see, when I called them Friday about a suicide, a death confirmation, he said we don't have no calls there in the last 60 days at all. Not he didn't even have an address. He said that name on file have not happened in the last 60 days there, and this happened within the last 60 days supposedly. So you're saying the only call you got for that name at all is January 21st of 2025 for online messages on the internet.
Correct.
Okay, got it. That's what I thought. All righty. Well, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too. Okay, next city. Tuh, bitch. I wonder who was harassing her in January. Was it Debate Talk? Where she came from? Sounds about right. Sounds about the right timing. Let's keep going. Let's call Chicago. Let's keep going, hoes. Because I just told y'all to show me some proof. You can't. It didn't happen. That's why the coroner's never got a call for a death or a body or anything regarding her yet. Ain't no yet. It's January the what? The 9th right now or the 8th? Huh? Ain't it January the 8th? You would have got a call by now. The body ain't just sitting at the hospital or nowhere else. It got to come through there, right? All right, let's keep going. Chicago Police Department. Hold on.
You have reached the Cook County Medical Examiner's Office. This call may be recorded for quality and training purposes. Your call will now be transferred. Thank you.
Wait while I transfer your call.
Office of the Medical Examiner.
Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to check on a confirmation for a situation that supposedly took place December 12th of 2025.
What's the last name?
Ilnere, Ilenre.
And what information are you looking for?
Just confirmation that anything even took place, because right now it's just a rumor and we're just trying to make sure.
What's the first name?
Riziki, R-I-Z as in zoo, I-K-I.
Yeah, I have nobody by that name listed in my system.
Okay.
If the incident occurred, it may have not fallen under our jurisdiction, or meaning it was not a medical examiner case, or it happened in another county.
So if it was at 605 West Madison Street in Chicago, Illinois, so I call it the nearest one, because y'all are like under 10 miles away. That would be within y'all's jurisdiction, right?
That would be Cook County, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they're coming to us.
Okay.
So depending on the circumstances surrounding the death, they may not fall under medical examiner where we sign the death certificate. It may be left up to a treating physician.
If it was a suicide, would it?
It would come to us, yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, thank you so much.
No problem.
Oops. Let's call the sheriff's office in Chicago now. And I hate to do this shit, but y'all keep messing with me, so I ain't got no goddamn choice. Now I hope y'all get online and make the same calls and do the same things with the same proof. Cause Drop Queen, Chat GPT obituary that don't exist anymore, that was created that date of the accident, or the date of the incident, is not proof enough. Let's call the sheriff's office of Cook County now. Not playing with y'all hoes. Leave me alone. This one I'm finna sue you. How much to stop this? $0.00. How much to stop this is me being left the fuck alone. That's what. Oh, hit up the church, y'all. Hit up the church, y'all. Ask the church, was that a funeral service yesterday? And see what they say. Go ask them. Go fill out go over there and ask, did y'all have Rizzy's body yesterday? Go ask them. Go ask them and see what they say. No, we just did a celebration of life, something for her church family and friends. Matter of fact, it's live over there. They posted all the shit. It's all posted over there. It was just like, yeah, like a memorial. Go watch. Go watch. You think they finna, hold on, Val. You think they finna wait. Y'all don't use your brains. You think they finna wait damn near 30 days to have a funeral on this young lady and choose the date to be the first Sunday of the year, a Sunday at that, okay? But some cases, funerals happen on Sundays, but the first Sunday of the year, you think they're gonna wait? You think they're gonna have a body? Wouldn't a body be solid, froze by the end? Because how do you store a body, you guys? You freeze it, right? What you think? They started throwing it out last week? Huh? That church ain't got no confirmation, but with the confirmation that y'all got. Ain't nobody talking to them, cooperating with them. The brother Ben cut y'all off. He Ben stopped talking to you. They want some money. You know what they spent time yesterday doing? Oh, we finna do a little Rizzy scholarship fund. Did Rizzy approve of that? Anything to get somebody spending some money. All these big people involved, these big headlines, People Magazine, TMZ, they want some money, nigga, like any other church. I don't know what preserved the body for 30 days. Don't know. I know one motherfucking thing. It's really simple to go over there and ask the church, was that a funeral yesterday? And watch what they say. Because if y'all think that I ain't been sitting back vetting this whole entire thing, I've been patient. But Friday was the first day, this past Friday was the first day, the very first day that I got solid answers all the way across the board. Solid answers all the way across the board. And that's when I started this, and I'm not going to stop this because I can't do nothing until I prove that there's a real death that took place that I'm being accused of. But let me tell you one thing. If I start taking y'all to court, how would y'all come to court and prove that it happened? Anybody? If I sue any one of y'all right now, drop queen, how would you prove that a death took place in court by a court date? Because we might be in court in the next 2 weeks. Fucking with Pensacola. How would you prove it? Because, you know, you need to start practicing. Because you're not going to come to court talking about no, yes, Yana, so Chat GPT had an obituary. The link is not there anymore. Because that's what you was just over there putting in Manny's comments. I'm not wrong for asking nothing. Anybody that really loved Rizzy, respect Rizzy, would want real confirmation. Anybody that's getting harassed, their businesses put all out there, getting stalked and all that, they would want to know real confirmation too. Kimmy said they don't freeze or refrigerate the bodies where she worked at the funeral home. Baby, I don't know what they do. Maybe they just leave them sitting there funking. Because I can't leave a pack of chicken in the sink for motherfucker almost 30 days. I don't know what they do. Well, baby, I don't know what you're saying then, honey. You had to come up here because you just said that they don't freeze them. I think you would have a little bit of frostbite sitting in the refrigerator for it. Because I don't know, babe. Okay, there she goes. She finna help y'all understand a little bit more.
What I said was I've actually worked with a dead body when preparing for the funeral, doing the nails. The body is not frozen like a pack of chicken. It's not.
After 30 days?
Yes,
You ever work with a body that's sat for 30 days, almost 30 days?
listen, what I'm saying is what I know. I'm not saying that it had to be a 30-day.
Bitch, we're talking about 30 damn days later, damn near. We're talking about 25 days later. We ain't talking about no bodies that you work with that they died Monday and Thursday, you got them. We ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about nobody that died Tuesday and you got them Monday. We're talking about from December the 12th to January the 4th. What are you talking about? We ain't doing that today. I'm not in the mood. I did they nails. Yeah, for somebody who probably has been dead under a week. We ain't this not the case today. Y'all not gonna come up here playing the HB space. Not gonna happen. Come up here with some proof. Or leave me the hell alone. Rissy probably is in Switzerland. That showed what she said about what 6 days before she passed. She's gonna move to Switzerland and start her life over. Maybe she is. I don't know. You see how I don't know? I'm not finna speak on nothing factual. I don't know if she's deceased. I don't know if she's in Switzerland. I don't know if she's in Africa. I don't know if she's in Jamaica. I don't know if she's in Houston, Texas. I don't know. Because I don't know. And that's what they should have been in here doing. If this took place, allegedly, you got to use certain words for your dumb ass get sued. But they too busy trying to clout chase and get they lick back at their enemies. Ain't nobody looking to nothing. Ain't nobody make sure of nothing. Talking about they don't freeze the body. Of course they freeze the shit that you're dealing with under 7 days, ma'am. If my spirit disturbing, get the fuck out. You still here. It can't be that goddamn disturbing. And a video of somebody holding on to holding on to anything for over 30 seconds is not enough proof for me. Because I can't hold my breath for 30 seconds. Let alone something strangling me and I got my hand up on it. That arm gonna drop. And my head's gonna drop. And my body gonna do some type of jittering and jobbing. That's me though. I'm speaking for me. I'm talking about me. Don't bring nobody up here if they're not asking to come up here. I'm talking about me. In every other situation like this that I've saw. That's just me. Ain't no facts. I'm talking about me. I can't see no feet. I can't. Arm is blocking whatever else is going on. An arm still. I don't know. That's just me. Y'all not gonna play with me. I'm the one getting stalked and harassed. I'ma look as much as I can, as much as I want to. Show Liz. They said so. You saying everything? I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing. I'm looking for proof. I ain't saying a damn thing. I ain't like nobody else. I'm looking for proof. That's why I kept saying every time I mention it. If she's gone, yeah, the bullies should get prosecuted. If she's gone, yeah, this should happen. If she's gone, yeah, you should talk about it. If she's gone, yeah, you should spread awareness. If, because we don't know yet. Angel wants to come up. Go ahead. Oh yeah, you can come up, babe. Hold on. Chelsea G said there are so many articles about her on the internet. If she's still here, she might be in trouble. Would she be in trouble? Or the people who announced it?
You want me to?
Go ahead, Angels, babe.
Okay. I have a cousin on my white side of the family, and he's rich. He did 3 attempts of faking, like trying to do something to himself on the internet. You get where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we end up getting like a court order to like take over his finances and everything, and they put him away in a mental hospital.
That's possible. I was informed of the same things over my little investigation time for the last 3.5 weeks. I was informed that if that has taken place by the family, they can deem the person whatever, not legally, but to the public, they can deem them whatever. And the mental facility can't confirm nothing because due to HIPAA, they can confirm with law enforcement, but law enforcement can't confirm anything with us. Okay, they cannot share that with us because they will also be within violation. So yes, that can absolutely happen. I looked into that too. I looked into everything. As long as I was being fucking harassed, I was looking into everything. Absolutely.
Yeah, right. Because I found out they said like after 3 like attempt, like the family was just waiting on that. Okay, you want to play again, and then after that they went court order and got every like sheet that my family member don't have no more rights like for himself or nothing. They had
That's
to,
right.
yeah. And the court orders was for like 10 years. Yeah. So I
Yeah.
just wanted to say that I've been saying it in the like comments. I've been saying it for a while, and that's
That's
why.
probably why the brother kept saying, just leave it
Mm-hmm.
alone, knock your behind
Mm-hmm.
off, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We
Mm-hmm.
don't even got no proof that the brother said anything, because bitch, we got that from Tea Time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
And
The
I
only time he spoke is when he came up and told them to knock it off with all that carrying on and crying, and told Shigo, "Body, she's still warm." That's
Jesus.
all.
Okay, well, I'm coming down. I hoped
Yeah,
that
so
that was
I
the
did
truth.
social work for 18 years.
Uh-huh.
Yes, they can hold you involuntarily. You
Yeah.
have an attempt. If you
Yeah.
create an attempt or
Yeah.
look like you're trying to attempt, they'll get you held nowadays for 72 hours. It used to be a week. And
Mm-hmm.
then within that 72 hours, they have to have a hearing, and they can do that hearing in
Yes.
absentia, meaning
Yes.
you're not there for it, or they can do it with you there. If the judge find reason to remove your rights of
Mm-hmm.
autonomy and
Mm-hmm.
commit you, the judge
Mm-hmm.
can decide at that
Yeah.
time how long you need to be committed, or wait on the recommendation from the psychiatrist and psychologist that will evaluate that person. So multiple attempts can end up, for your own safety,
Yeah.
land you
So
in some
y'all don't
type
want
of
to talk about all the
institution.
attempts though.
Yeah.
For
My
December
cut.
alone, not even
Well,
November and
she did it
October.
online, and she did it real loud. Like it was like everybody seen it. So if you was
Right.
a family member, wouldn't you stash your loved one away
I
too?
sure would.
Exactly. Exactly. Yep. And my cousin,
So
it's been 6 years.
And do you
Yeah,
think I
he
would feel
got
like I owe
10 years.
anybody that I felt like contributed to it any type of respect, the
Mm-hmm.
truth, or anything else? Absolutely the fuck
yeah, I
not.
just say they passed away, and y'all move on with your TikTok life
Get the
and
hell
leave
out.
that person alone. It's obviously damaging and hurting her. But let me go back to recording, child. Get to calling some more folk. This good to me.
Yep.
Because let me tell you who you ain't seen a
Yes,
post about.
honey.
Let me tell you who you ain't seen a post about over there on Facebook. Her real
I'm gonna get
family.
down. Love y'all.
You ain't seen nothing from no real family.
Thank you. Love you,
You ain't
baby.
seen
You're
damn
welcome.
post from no real
I
family.
don't know how to get down. Can y'all help me?
Yes, baby. You
Thank
ain't
you.
seen that. You ain't seen it from no real family. You seen it from people from school, people from college, people from church. You ain't seen it from no real family. You ain't seen it, and you're not going to see it. You're not. Oh, like I said, I will see you bitches in court. Y'all think it's a game? Getting on here speaking on something all bold and loud. To my HB, why you don't have any emotions? Did you not care about her? I absolutely did care about it. If I didn't care about it, I would have did all the shit that I did. But I don't know if this, which I just supposed to take our word for. I don't know, babe. I don't know. I do know one thing, and I know her. And even if that would have been the case, that wouldn't have been the way. No, ma'am. He laughed about shit like this. Nope. It just wouldn't. It just couldn't sit with me. Still can't. Ain't felt nothing yet. I feel just about anything and everything. Nope, not in this case. Yeah, no, ma'am, no ham. No, nothing. Give me something, y'all. Call Chicago PD, no problem. You just heard the lady too, by the way. The coroner's office. If it was that, we would have it. 1 second though. Let's call the Chicago Police Department. Because I'm telling you, that's the same bedroom. I showed y'all that. But y'all was like, the lighting looks weird. The walls, the color on the walls look weird. No, it's just the lights on in one big on one screenshot and the light off in one. My living room look different than my room right now because it's dark in the living room and it's bright in here. But give me a second. Chicago's next. Drop Queen probably on the phone arguing with Montgomery Police Department, mad as hell. You better argue with somebody. Because the second they see me your first and last name drop, I'm filing on you. You're going to learn to hush. What's the address again? It's 605 West Madison Street, Chicago, Illinois. I'm not going to give out her apartment number. Red Stick, you know I got you. Y'all harassed a lot of people and attached a lot of people very real names. Some people that ain't even did nothing. Y'all cost a lot of people money. Because what y'all did to Nosy just didn't make any sense to me. At all. And several others. 1 second.
Chicago Police Department, how can I help you?
Yes, I'm trying to check on an incident that supposedly took place December 12th, 2025.
What do you mean, check on an incident? What are you trying to...
So I'm trying to, right now it's just a rumor, but it was supposed to be an incident that took place December 12th, 2025, of a close friend of ours on a suicide situation. And I'm trying to see if y'all have any type of record of that.
I wouldn't have any type of record of that.
Well, a call was made Friday and they were able to check
They were able to check what?
the records to see if y'all had any calls to an address on December 12th of 2025.
Oh, any calls to an address?
Yes.
Somebody checked that already?
Yes, they did. But I guess my people aren't taking my word for it because it's a rumor. But I'm calling to just verify with them present.
You're trying to verify if the police went to an address
If there
on
was
December...
if there was any type of emergency calls to a certain address on the evening of December 12th of 2025.
Okay, my system, from where I'm sitting, it only goes back 10 days.
So how was he able to check the system for almost the last 60?
That's why I'm sitting here trying to figure out what happened. That's what got me.
And y'all police station system only goes back 10 days for calls out to the address?
I'm trying to go back. What's the person's name?
Her first name is Riziki, R-I-Z as in Zoo, I-K-I.
Last name?
Ilnere, I-L-E-N-R-E.
I-L-E-N-R-E?
No, I-L-E-N-R-E.
Okay. What's his address?
It's 605 West Madison Street, Chicago, Illinois.
Okay, that's not even his district.
Okay, that's probably why.
605 West Madison?
Yes.
All right, that's the 12th district. That's not even his district. No, we stop at Western.
Okay, do you have a number for the 12th district?
312
Mm-hmm.
746
Mm-hmm.
8396.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Because I was going to say it's a goddamn lie. Police station, only go back 10 days. The internet let us find dispatch calls further back than that. And we ain't nobody. Oh, these hoes don't want to work today. Is it lunch?
Can I help you?
Yes, sir. I'm calling to check on an incident that occurred December 12th of 2025.
December 12th.
Yes, sir.
What's an address?
605 West Madison Street.
Hold on.
Okay.
Are you sure about the address and the date?
Yes, it should be December.
I'm not getting any. I'm not getting any calls for service over there. Was it what exactly happened?
Supposedly, they called the police to that address as well as the EMS for a suicide.
I have no calls for service on December 12th at 605 West Madison.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Do we have anything else, guys? Because I'll wait. I'll wait. Because we know she ain't moved to no Montgomery. I ain't have to call them to know that ain't nothing took place there. So Montgomery got to be a family member's address. The Montgomery address, and I don't remember what he said. I will have to listen back to my live. That has to be a family member's address that she probably lived at previously. Because he said the only call that he got for Ezekiel Near at that address, the fact that she even tied to that address, it has to be a credible address for Montgomery. Somebody in that family lives there. That was from January the 20th something of 2025. And that was based on harassing calls or texts from TikTok or who knows, Facebook or Instagram from some type of cyber something. But not a UAID, not an unalignment. So what's going on? Drop, I'm waiting. You're welcomed here now, babe. The church already told you that when a funeral yesterday. It was just a celebration of life. All you had to do was ask them. Never mind, that wasn't your source. You said your confirmation was ChatGPT's obituary that does not exist anymore. I think we all saw that obituary, and that obituary was created December the 12th, the date of incident. And we tried to tell you fools that was like AI, and if something's spreading amongst the app, and we tried to tell y'all something spreading across the app like that it's probably just AI generated. Leola said, pause. Who did BK speak to then? I don't know. Then y'all, who came online and confirmed it? Because I was on live that night. Remember getting ready to go out. Who came online and confirmed it? And TMZ, whoever contacted TMZ, which Janty proudly said he did, that's who gave them Montgomery anything. And all the Montgomery Police Department did was investigate what the hell they getting calls for. Something surrounding a death that supposedly took place in their city. And they investigated the hell out of it because every week I called, they said, we're still looking into it. We're still looking into it. Until Friday, they said, we have nothing. You just heard it. They have nothing. They said Tea Time. So did Tea Time come on a panel and say the brother told her this? Brain and T were on three-way call with her brother and mother. How did they get in touch with the brother and the mother that fast? Both of their pages are private. They just knew right then and there to accept BK and Tea Time's Facebook requests or Instagram requests.
I got a question, cousin. Did you mean to block Polly Means?
Yes, I did. Don't come here asking dumb
Okay.
questions. She just said
All right, cuz.
this was a bully
Cuz,
space.
okay. Okay.
Okay. If this is a bully space, don't come here. What you here for? I'm a big bully. Remember? Somebody said, did her mother say she had a nurse with her or something like a caregiver? Baby, we don't know none of that to be true. We didn't hear it come from the mother's mouth. We didn't hear it come from the brother's mouth. When the brother did speak, the brother said, knock off all that crying and carrying on. Okay? And somebody said the brother said she's gone. Didn't say she died. It could have been anything. So he wouldn't get in trouble either. Saying she's gone. All right. Go and get help. All he came up on the panel and said is knock off all that crying and carrying on. And that she was still warm. Somebody said, where did the so-called neighbors who said she seen Rizzy body and out? We don't know about no neighbors. Where would a neighbor come in at? Ugh. Somebody need to answer something. I'm lying about this. I'm lying about that. I guess Montgomery Police Department is lying, and I guess the coroner's office lying, and I guess the coroner's office in Chicago's lying, and I guess the sheriff's office in Chicago's lying too. I guess we're all lying. The only person that's lying here is whoever said it and whoever called TMZ with that BS. Genty, because you were so proud that it hit TMZ. You wanted some clout behind it. So where are you at? Because that's where TMZ got this Montgomery stuff at. You didn't call Georgia? We don't know Rizzy to live in Georgia. Do we? Rizzy lived in Georgia?
They did tag me, cousin, and say try Georgia PD. So I don't
We don't.
know.
Georgia's too big. We wouldn't know who to call in Georgia.
Right.
Rizzy lived in Georgia since we knew her, or Chicago. Because Rizzy lived in one place since I've been on the phone with her, and that was Chicago. Called Carrollton, Georgia. Somebody said call Haram, Georgia.
At the Alabama Heritage Funeral Home and Cemetery.
No, that's fake.
Okay, messy talk. You heard her, babe. Okay, just tagging with the cousin. Tag me.
LexisNexis has her address as Haram, Georgia. Haram, Georgia had her listed as deceased. Okay, let's call them. 1 second. Police department. What would we even fucking ask them? Let's call the coroner's office. Let's see. That's Douglasville, Georgia. Can somebody confirm? It would be where she died in the state she was in, determinative, and it wasn't Georgia. Exactly. So I don't even know we're doing that, but we're just going to call. It would be Douglasville. Somebody just texted me and said, Rizzy told me she lived in Alabama. I never knew that. Every time we talked, and we talked a lot, a whole lot, went to sleep on the phone together, and she was in Chicago. And anytime she flew from home, we was on the phone. She was flying out of Chicago. So, and if she would say, I'm going back home, it would be Georgia, but it would be Atlanta to the YT people. Somebody said Key already called the Georgia one. She wasn't in GA when she supposedly died, though. Right. I don't know. I'm willing to call whomever, though. Her last video on 12/11, she was in Chicago, right? We saw that exactly right, Luna. Now we're talking. I'm talking about some shit we know for sure. I'm talking about some shit that's on Mad Cow page of her being in Chicago, where she said she was in her room, the room that I have in our text thread that is in Chicago. Where that fan was, that's Chicago. That's the Chicago apartment. That's 605 Madison. With the little pictures fixated on the wall and the green blanket and the that's Chicago. So I don't know where the fuck Montgomery came in at. And then y'all say at some point the mama had the wrong address or something. Was Montgomery the wrong address or Chicago? Like, what's the wrong address? Haram is Paulding County. Okay, let's call Haram. You guys, okay, let's call them because y'all keep saying something about them. So let's call them. I was just trying to figure out what their county is because Georgia is tricky, honey, with all these little ass cities around it. Paulding County. Okay. This must be a little country ass town. The Paulding County coroner in Georgia is currently Lindsay. Who? Can y'all give me a number in the chat for Paulding? Okay, yeah, I see the 194 Champion Way, Haram, Georgia. Can y'all put a number in the chat for Paulding? Because I can't find it. For Haram, Georgia. HIRAM. Give me a number, please. Somebody just sent me a screenshot and said, where was this? She told me she was in Alabama here right after she got the new dog service. That's similar to the picture I got. And I thought that was the Chicago apartment. So if she was in Alabama right here, then that's the same apartment as the clip where the incident occurred. And they don't have nothing for her. Nothing. So then Montgomery must be right. Okay, let's call Paulding. Hold on. Seven oh seven 4457133. Yes, said the person that just texted me. Keep looking through your messages. I have a similar picture, and I thought that was the Chicago home. But if she specified with you that, hey, I'm in Alabama at this time, then she was in Alabama then. And Alabama don't have nothing. So the Montgomery address is not just thrown out there. We don't know which police department BK called. Okay, that's say California. Whoever put that 707 number. 707 is California, Dom. That's California. We need Georgia. Seven 770. Okay. Yeah, they put 707. 770 445 7133. That might be the address where the white tea people lived. I don't think she.
Clark Funeral Home, this is Pam. Can I help you?
Why the fuck y'all give me the goddamn address to the phone number to the funeral home? Niggas, I said the coroner's office. Lord have mercy. Jeez. Send the donuts too to save the life. I think that's where the white tea people live. Yeah, y'all, can y'all spam donuts? I hung up on Pam because Pam ain't got Pam, we ain't trying to call you back. We had the wrong number. Thank you for the donuts. Yeah, wrong number, Pam.
Okay, I got it. It's 770
Hold on.
372 8596, and that's the Paulding County Medical Examiner and Coroner.
Coroner's office.
Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to figure out a situation that took place December 12th. I'm trying to see if y'all have any log of an individual.
Okay.
The first name
You have the
is
name?
yes, the first name is Riziki, Riziki.
Okay.
And the last name is Ilnir, Ilenre.
That name sounds really familiar. I don't have anything in front of me right now. What is it that you're needing to know?
So supposedly it's a rumor, but family and friends is trying to confirm it. Supposedly it was a rumor that she took her life December 12th of 2025, but they said it occurred in Montgomery, Alabama. And then they was looking into the Chicago home that she lived in, but somebody said she had some record that she lived in Haram, Georgia. So, but
Hey, yeah, okay, I know where I heard this name from. So TMZ contacted me about this case.
okay.
Because I guess this person is like a social media
Mm-hmm.
influencer or something like that. No, I went and looked for them. We didn't have anybody by that name. So I don't know if they have a Hiram address or something, or they used to live here or have a place here, but we didn't have any calls during that time. So the only thing I can tell you is that if someone goes to the hospital and they pass away after 24 hours, and there's no injuries or suspicions of foul play or any kind of accident or anything like that, we're not notified of that. So if they go in the hospital under natural circumstances and die after 24 hours, they don't have to contact the coroner's office in those cases.
Yeah, but see, the coroner's office in Montgomery and Chicago told us, like, based on a suicide, they would have to, because that's not a natural.
They should.
Right.
They should. Now, the hospitals, if they're notorious for, if someone's in the hospital for a few days, even if it's suicide, sometimes they don't notify the coroner's office, even though they should.
Mm-hmm.
However, if they go to sign the death certificate and they mark suicide, it'll automatically kick it to us, and we don't have anything by that record.
Right. Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
The only thing I can tell you is if you want to check with the vital records offices in these states and see if they have a death certificate on file, that would probably be your best bet. So
yeah, I know Friday, Montgomery said that she was very invested in the story, and she said she couldn't even get a death certificate for Alabama. So I know Alabama don't. So I'll just have to check with Georgia and Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. Wonder why TMZ had to call Georgia. Huh? Sounds like everybody's just guessing. TMZ. Because I'm finna write y'all niggas next. What's going on? I don't know. Somebody said it's too soon for a death certificate. Oh, not if y'all claim that was a funeral that took place Sunday. It ain't too soon. The church already told y'all that wasn't a funeral. We don't have her body. What's TMZ phone number? We calling everybody today. Tyrone too.
Shut your ass up.
Goddamn show list. I'm sorry, I can't take no word. My home Lizzie was into Machiavellianism before she passed. That ain't a coincidence. And she made a statement right before she passed that she's moving to Switzerland. That ain't a coincidence. And we all know that she went facility to facility making all types of attempts. Her most attempts was between November and December. They could have very well done what the young lady came up here and said. Put her into treatment. Y'all, and can y'all send me lunch to that CA? I don't got time to get off live and go get no food. Send me lunch to that CA so I can DoorDash me a little something. Hell nah. I ain't no. We calling everybody. Y'all hoes gonna keep harassing me?
You know why TMZ? You know why TMZ calling around?
Why?
Because they took that story at face value and they ran with it, right? And then all these other little blog pages
They
picked up
followed
that
up.
story, baller
Because
alert
they
and
all
everything.
reference TMZ on every single
Exactly as their
article.
proof. Now TMZ, Reddit, all those places that allow them stories to go bananas like the way that it did, they're liable. No fact checking whatsoever. You didn't try to curtail it. You let them people, DOX people, Reddit particularly.
Yep.
I would love to get with a group of people because Reddit can be sued. It's a company. We need to do a class action lawsuit. Everybody that got put on that Reddit and everybody that put them on the Reddit, we need to name Reddit and we need to name every participant that ran over there and tried to put people information out, put their jobs out, put their family out, anything, everything, everybody that got affected by this. We all need to get together and we need to do a class action against Reddit because I want they ass TMZ too. Because at the end of the day, you let this story run rampant. You just now calling around trying to find a body. Why you leave Montgomery and come over to Georgia? Because you knew and you didn't retract that damn story.
And that's why the girl said, that sounds familiar. And I'm like, okay, we might be going somewhere. Only familiar because TMZ done called.
Because they didn't retract the story. They should have took that story down, but they didn't. They let it run. And them bitches that ran over to Reddit, I'm gonna make sure that I get us a group of us together, bitch. We finna come after y'all and Reddit. Reddit got the deep pockets. You bitches broke. I'm dead ass. This needs to stop because at the end of the day, anybody that asks a question, if I'm getting accused of putting somebody in the ground, I got the right to face my accuser.
That's true.
You saying I put this woman in the ground, I got the right to demand that you prove if that's the case.
We can't get rid of none of this stuff on the internet. This stuff is permanent. This stuff is
forever. The police could run around saying, you know what, Johnny been gone for 2 weeks. Cap, I think you did it. You going to jail. Who the hell wouldn't ask for a body for proof? That is bananas to me. Anyway, let me get down because I'm getting too damn mad. We back up recording too. We got several people recording this. This is some bullshit. I want Reddit ass on the goddamn platter. Fuck that.
Yep. It's true. And y'all ain't know, but I'm talking about y'all making bold statements, lives after lives after lives, post after post after post. My DMs is so disturbing and sick. It don't make no goddamn sense. Okay? None. I get them on a daily. All day. My mother do. Her address online too. Posted everywhere. Everywhere. Anybody got TMZ number? Cause I'm not playing with y'all. At the fuck off. And let me tell y'all something. As passionate as these people have been, about this situation, a lot of people could be hurt by now. A lot of people. A lot of people could be unalived right now by the hands of somebody out there passionate about this situation. I'm talking about you got people calling themselves doing voodoo and all.
Yep.
Somebody out there could have been passionate enough to show up to
Speak
any
your
one of
cousin.
our addresses by now and took any one of our lives by now. And y'all and the whole time ain't nobody verified shit.
That is true. In the comments, I'm driving, but I seen y'all comments. Y'all stop talking about who ain't shouldn't be hurt because people was affected by this. Y'all must didn't see that they had Kappa, I think it was Kappa Key on the handling and HB on flyers with handcuffs and stuff on them. So y'all lying. Y'all must ain't been around to see. And everybody that's been affected by this got the right to be mad and feeling some type
They
of way.
got it right to be upset. Absolutely. Absolutely, cousin.
Because, I won't want that shit on me.
If y'all could please send dues to the CA. Hold on. Y'all can let Miss Detroit up if she's trying to come up. Yeah, I want proof. I'm not playing. You can't just hop on the damn internet saying any damn thing. You just can't. Not this kind of internet. Not this kind of internet that, no, you just can't. But you have my own people like, if you did that, that's disgusting. It's not okay. Da, da, da. And I can't do nothing but respect them and step back, like, just let y'all just wait on the proof, whatever the case may be. Hell, they get harassed too. But I'm waiting. If you can find out the actual location, you might can ask for the hospitals. I can't remember the address that he quoted for the Montgomery location.
Can hospitals even
But I'm
release that
so glad.
information?
I don't think so. I'm
I don't
so
think so
glad
either.
that I'm so glad that y'all told me to call the Haram place. So that's how we found out that TMZ had been calling him too. I'm so glad y'all said to call them, because I'm like, oh, we called them. They ain't. That's a shame. They had been fishing. And I wonder how I should have asked the lady, how long ago did TMZ call y'all? Had to be recently. Had to be. Because, oh, baby, we finna blow TMZ up. We finna contact them like crazy.
And I just want to let y'all know, TMC was live and they kept trying to talk about Rizzy in the comments, but they was ignoring the people. So how long did they know that
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
you know what I'm saying? Like, how long did they know that they didn't have a death certificate or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Like, they probably knew for a while.
HB, the Alabama address was sent to mess email, and then Junior said to check your text.
Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me put this backdrop up because I'm not getting off. I'll get off. I'm going to have to go get my food, honey. No, we're not getting off of here. Absolutely the fuck not. They were deleting the Rizzy comments.
Yep.
Hey, so
So,
can I
Angel,
just
when they put your loved one in the
Bun
one
Bun?
second,
Can you?
Mariah,
Well,
Uh-huh.
one
no,
second.
because
When they
like Angel is
go
not.
ahead.
Angel's just like everyone's gonna come up and tell their stories of like
No, I
things that
know, but
they've
I wanted to
known.
know how long has it been so far with her family member, and they never got a
He's been in
chance
there.
to.
Again,
He's been in there 6 years. And
because
Got you.
everyone has a
I
cousin,
can't,
uncle, brother who's gone through
I
things.
can't say who they are, but there's somebody that was an actor. I will say that. Like, it's a well-known
Okay.
person. A well-known person. And I'm
You
from
muted me.
Chicago too.
Go ahead, Mariah, baby.
Just real
Thank you,
quick.
Angel.
I just wanted to just ask, right? I'm going to be kind, all right, Kim, but I just wanted to make sure that although HB is doing her detective work and doing everything
Mm-hmm.
that she needs to do in order to clear her name, because she's the one who's gotten the most threats and everything
Mm-hmm.
like that, right? Same as me, same as Kappa, the multitude of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I just want to make sure that everyone else understands it's not a good idea if all 1,000 of y'all call and try calling these people and doing all of that too. So that's what I'm just saying. If y'all could like
But
let HB do her thing to clear her name, but some of y'all who are just like, just comment cousins or just watching and all that kind of stuff, just kind of maybe not do that. That's only my suggestion.
Blow TMZ up. Hit them up. Call them over and over and over and over. Don't call nobody else. Call TMZ. They need to correct this story. They need to update that story. Contact TMZ. Y'all, I'm gonna mute because I have to take a call that's regarding this. Hold on, okay? Y'all can take over the live. Y'all, please hit up the CA so I can get me some lunch because I don't want to leave. I don't want to get off live and have to go grab lunch. All right. So just do that, and I'm gonna mute.
Okay, y'all don't have to listen to me. Fine. Y'all call all of these people. It's just a really terrible idea. Just terrible.
No, Mariah is correct, guys. Yeah, Mariah is
No,
correct.
because it's coming from me, Bun
No, but
Bun.
you are right.
No,
You're
because it's
right.
coming from me. So, whatever. You
Yeah.
guys have at it. That's
Yeah,
stupid,
yeah, y'all
but
don't. Yeah,
okay.
you're very stupid. Y'all fucking up everything. Don't blow them people up. Please don't. Mariah is correct. I don't care how y'all feel about her. She is correct about that. Y'all go ahead and tap the screen. Thank y'all for being here. 1.4K of y'all in here. As HB has stated, her cash app is right there. She doesn't want to come off, and I can't blame her. I can't blame her for wanting to get to the bottom of things. It
And
is what
y'all
it
don't
is.
be calling these hospitals. They
She
cannot release
massive. Yeah,
information.
but she's correct about that, though, guys. She's correct about not blowing them up. Again, I don't care how y'all feel about Leola. She can be very annoying. We all know that, okay? And I love Leola. She doesn't bother me. I know she can annoy some of y'all, but she doesn't bother me. But she is correct about that. She
No,
is
she's
correct.
right about that. Yeah.
I mean, all jokes aside, she's correct about that.
Well,
All right, somebody just called me very credible, and they said that BK called Tennessee's police department because he didn't know what else to do. The brother claimed he beat EMS there. The only thing y'all have to rely on right now is whoever this brother is. And that's why there's no records of no calls there and no signs of prison.
And so to piggyback off of that, BK probably just called his local
He did something. He
911
probably
and
like,
gave, and what he did, he probably gave her telephone number. That's what he did, guys. He probably didn't know the address. He probably just gave the telephone number because you can do that. In case y'all didn't know that.
so somebody said, but EMS still would have had to show up. But yeah, but we don't have no. Somebody said, I thought T had the address. No, she did not, because her and BK was on 3 with me when I was in Dillard's that night trying to get me some shoes to go out that very same night, that Friday night. They was on 3 with me, begging me for the address.
and HB, I thought they said that her brother was like an hour and a half away.
Probably speaking about the Montgomery location. He probably told them, hey, I'm an hour and a half away. I'm going to head there.
Mm.
I
Not
mean, I don't watch TMZ, but they say TMZ is live.
No, they're just talking about
They're
random
just talking about random
celebrities.
shit.
Somebody
Yeah.
said,
Yeah.
no, T-Time says she has Rizzy address because she did this before. I heard T-Time say that in 4K, and T-Time lied in 4K because her and BK called me that night on 3-way begging me for the address. I was, even when I came on live, remember I told you, I said, I couldn't
They
believe
did say that.
he was on 3-way.
I remember that. They did say that. Yep.
And that's my first
Yep.
time
They
hearing
called
that
you.
the incident
They
happened
were
with
like,
her.
call
She
HB,
was
call
lying.
HB. They
Yeah,
were
she was
even saying
lying.
that on her live, on Rizzy's live when I
Bunch of
saw
lying.
whatever clip I saw. Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Y'all have to get off and go get lunch. Y'all ain't sent no CAs yet. But I'm gonna keep looking into this and I'm gonna keep making calls. I don't give a damn. And TMZ is up next. Cause y'all got me fucked up. I'm here talking about this and that. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Somebody take y'all to court right now. Y'all will not be able to prove. That judge asked y'all, hey, do you have any proof, any real confirmation? Check my CA. Hold on.
Look at IDK.
Oh, girl, that's not gonna get me.
Bum bum ain't nothing but a
Thank you,
yes,
Budo.
ma'am. I know. Thank you. Let me get your ass the fuck up out of here, bitch.
Um,
hmm Fuck you,
what you
Mondays.
talking? Don't get off. Well, girl, y'all better cough up these CAs. I will have to go eat. It's 1:00. I fast until noon. It's 12:52 my time. I have a lot of people saying they're gonna send me stuff on messy mail too, or whatnot. I know this would be a shit show.
I wonder if Tennessee is one of those places that has the online record of 911 calls made.
Tennessee, but that
Yeah.
wouldn't confirm anything. I mean, I think he did that publicly. That would just be, hey, yeah, somebody called, but she doesn't reside in Tennessee, So it's like, what could they tell us?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Other than, yes, somebody called concerned about their friend that lived elsewhere and they didn't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know. But TMZ, I need to know a direct contact for TMZ. They need to update that, and they need to do it before tonight, before 6. Someone had to take the call to have EMS dispatched to the resident. Apparently, EMS wasn't. It couldn't have been. EMS couldn't have been dispatched to the residence because the brother made it an hour and a half away. He made it there before he claims EMC. EMS did. So I do see y'all now sending CAs in. I think. Hold on, I gotta check.
HB,
Huh?
can you unmute me? Bumble unmuted me from laughing in the comments
Yes, I'll unmute you right now. Hold on, stay right
with her
there.
funny looking eyes.
Okay, you're unmuted. She's gonna be so mad. She finna be so mad. Lord, now you know Mama's gonna come up here going the hell off.
Baby, you probably should have kept that last little part because she finna come back and find you.
All right, y'all. I'm about to check my CA. Okay, hold on. Where did Mama's even much go?
I don't know, but she finna come back and go the fuck off. And I'm gonna be up out here because she gonna be speaking that shit.
Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm checking Messy Mail first, and then I'm about to check the CA for lunch. And I'm about to, when I order this lunch, baby, I'm finna hit up TMZ. Oh yes, honey, they not gonna be able to ignore us at all, at all. And it's early enough for them to contact that office and do an update because it sounds like y'all been hustling around and calling around trying to figure something out already. So that means you already know the truth. When is the update? Because you know what's gonna have to happen. All of those other celebrity gossip pages, they're gonna also have to change. They're gonna have to do an update too. And y'all not gonna look so credible. And if you do update it, you're confirming that you reported something that you weren't sure of. Because I don't care what nobody say. TMZ did not say alleged at all when it came to the death. They only said alleged for the the bullying and stuff. That's the only thing they alleged. That's the only thing. Everything else they act like they was pretty certain of. They did. Right. The only thing they said was alleged was the cyberbullying. But they did sound so you know what I mean? Like it's hard, you know what I mean? I can see why people would take that as some type of confirmation, but I'm sorry, that's just not credible enough confirmation. It's just not. Did TMZ mention HP name or username? No, Brittany G, they didn't. But because they are a credible source for some out there in the world, they're supposed to be, for some people, people took that and ran with it. Other sources did mention my name and videos and several of our other names. They said these individuals are known to be the people who did blah, 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 blah. I know Baller Alert did. Okay. It had all kinds of videos linked to it. And Reddit is enough. You type my name in, Reddit popping up, my address popping up, every cuss word I ever said online is popping up. My mother's information is popping up. My siblings' information is popping up. When I drive, it's popping up. Everything is popping up. When I got married, it's popping up. When I got divorced, it's popping up. Everything is going to pop up. And everybody that sat in 4K, and I have all the clips, and said they did this, that, and the third, and contributed to Reddit, or said out of their mouth, she did it, not allegedly or supposedly, or da 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 da. She unalived this person. She pushed this person to Hey. Love said TMZ said the PD is investigating the circumstances of her death. That ain't what they said. That ain't what they told us. They told us on the phone every time we call, we are investigating the circumstances surrounding whatever alleged death because we're getting a slew of calls. We're investigating all the calls we're getting.
Somebody said check IG.
Okay. Noreen West in the comments says she went to church with Rizzy. Did you go to church this past Sunday, babe? She wasn't accused, y'all. She was a friend.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes, I went to church this past Sunday.
Okay, and that was not a funeral, correct?
It was a memorial service.
Right. Yep. And see, what people have been making videos so that they can get paid on the app. They have been making videos saying she was laid to rest January the 4th with the church. That's not true. That's not what the church even said. It says celebration of life. They never said we're doing a homegoing or this is a funeral service or nothing. Just something to celebrate, you know what I mean? Rizzy for her church family and friends.
Right, that is what we had, but I know the family had a private service like a week or two prior.
And that's still alleged because we don't have nothing for that either. So that's pretty much what we're trying to get confirmation of. Is it actually happening?
Yeah, the family was there at the church this Sunday.
Oh, they were.
They were all there.
Hmm.
So they let us know, like they said it themselves that they had a service a week ago.
But nothing else.
Like what?
Like none of y'all attended her funeral. Y'all didn't see no obituaries. Y'all didn't see nothing else, just the family.
The adopted parents attended the funeral. Um, I had talked to them. So they had let me know that they had attended the funeral,
What's the
but it
adopted
was a
family at
really
the
small
What's the adopted
service.
family at the service this past Sunday?
Yeah, they attend the church too.
But not the African side.
No, her biological parents were there as well.
Hmm. I don't know. These days I need proof of all kind of shit, everything.
Yeah. What exactly are y'all trying to do? Like, do y'all want proof?
Yeah, we're getting harassed. I'm getting harassed. We're getting threatened and doxxed and every damn thing else. So yes, I'm trying to sue these people. So yes, I'm gonna need some proof.
Okay. You could probably try reaching out to the brother again because I believe he's also on this app. I can see if the adoptive parents want to talk to y'all, but I've made no promises.
Yeah, well, I don't know who made the I don't know who made the what is it called? The call that it happened or she was gone, but yeah, I'm gonna need that. Is there any reason why you follow Nosy and all the T pages on Messy Talk and all my op pages like Blow and all these people prior to coming? Is there any reason for that, or are you a member of Messy Talk?
No,
It looks like it.
I never heard of Rescue Talk until after I got the news that Rizzy had passed away.
So you're just so happen
So,
to be following all of these.
right, I just started looking at things myself because I was trying to figure out what all of this even was. Because I know Rizzy mentioned that she was on TikTok, but no idea that she was on TikTok like this.
Hmm. Are you out of Georgia? You live out of Georgia?
I live in Georgia.
Okay. Okay.
They say, do you have an obituary?
There was no obituary or program made in the service that we had this past Sunday.
I have a question. You said that Rizzy was adopted, right?
It wasn't a legal adoption, I don't think.
She wasn't adopted at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because in 2019, she was talking to her brother about manifesting $10,000 to pay off debt, $20,000 to raise her credit score to 801, and buying a 2019 Infiniti Q60. And her brother was like, I was wondering whose status this was, basically. And so I was just wondering, she had all this money that came around, but she didn't have it in 2019. So she just basically told people that this white family took her in. Or how did everybody think she was adopted?
Basically, like, she would live with them whenever she was in town. She stayed at their house quite often. She babysat for them. She was hanging out with them, like, all the time.
Okay,
They
and then
basically took her under their wing.
Were you the
okay.
caretaker?
No, no, I went to undergrad with Rizzy, and we went to the same church.
Okay, I got another question. So you don't find
When
this
did you and Rizzy stop communicating?
When did who?
When did you and Rizzy stop communicating? Were y'all cool up until until the incident allegedly?
Yes.
Okay, so y'all stayed in communication.
I didn't talk to Rizzy all the time, but yeah, we were still in communication. I talked to her just a few weeks prior.
Okay, so you would have her phone number.
Yes.
Okay.
so you didn't get any other proof that other than who told you guys that she was deceased? The church. Who told the church? You, etc.
Her brother called
The
her
same
adoptive
person that
parents.
told us pretty much. You have any pictures with Rizzy?
Yes, it's on the church page.
Can you show us?
How do you want me to do that?
You just put it in your backdrop.
Mm,
She got enough followers to have a camera?
Yeah, she does.
Okay. Okay. Just asking.
And then while she's figuring that out, so the people that's been accused of helping to unalive your friend, you followed them on TikTok?
I just wanted to see what everyone was saying. I'm not following people to follow them. I will eventually unfollow these people, but I was just trying to figure out what people were saying, especially because everything's being said over lives.
Uh-huh.
So I knew all the stuff wasn't necessarily recorded where I could see it.
Any reason you would follow Blow? Do you know who Blow is?
Not really, no. I don't
Okay,
even know that
I
I'm
can
following them.
understand why you would follow the blog pages. I can understand why you would follow a couple things, but Blow is a fake page that just trolls in the comments. Myself mainly, and a few others.
My questions are coming from the comments. They say if you attended the memorial service, you should have an obituary and some
No, you should
damn,
not have an obituary at a memorial service
Not
because
for a
that wouldn't make sense to
memorial.
have one.
artwork from the service, I guess. And they say, do you know what state the service was in?
In Georgia, where she's at?
Georgia.
No, the actual
Yeah.
service that the family had.
Oh, no, because I didn't attend that.
So, and then I got a question. Do you know what state she passed away in? And I'm sorry if these are abrasive questions, but we're getting death threats. So I'm going to end up being very abrasive. Not towards you, ma'am. No disrespect. But I'm about to get a lawyer on some of these people if they don't produce something for me to say that this is solid. So if that's what it takes for me to have to get a lawyer to produce
I'm
something.
coming for the church too.
She passed away in
But
Alabama.
Okay, we just called Alabama.
Montgomery, right, Noreen?
As far as I know.
According to them, that didn't happen. They said that the police came out there and they sent EMS there. The coroner said we have no log of her. We would have it by now. The police said there's no dispatch calls that came to that address. The last time they got a call regarding anybody with that name and date of birth was January 20th something of 2025, and that was somebody sending her threatening messages or something. So, I mean, and Georgia too. You know that, right? We call Georgia too in this very same live. This will be on the blog. Some of the bloggers that you follow. Make sure you follow Petty Polly, Matt Calvinist, a couple of others in here. We call Georgia too. Same thing. We call Chicago too, because you know she lived in Chicago too. Same thing. And all we got a word of mouth is a brother. So I don't
Shouldn't a
know.
brother be enough?
No.
No.
Not when
Um,
you're talking about taking my kids out of this world. I'm
No.
sorry. No.
Not with
I
what
don't
she
know that
shared with
man.
me about the brother. Absolutely not. He's not credible for anything. She don't like him.
I see y'all comments, but I don't think she have enough followers to cam up, y'all.
Yeah, that's what I was asking HB. That's what I asked HB. That's why I asked HB that
No,
with
I
her
don't.
following.
And they said, is there a way that you can text?
You can't post it on your page. I thought it would be posted by now. You and her,
She
some
can't
member.
cam up, y'all. She ain't got enough
But she can
following.
post on her page. She can post on her
Yes, she
page. But
can. Yes, yes, she can do that.
So, Miss Noreen, do you understand what I just said? These people have threatened my children, have threatened my life, have threatened HB, have threatened Kiana, and a whole bunch of other people to take us out. We don't know who they are because they could be anybody that walk past you. Some of us walk around concealing and carrying. That's very dangerous for the community. The situation has created something where somebody is going to get hurt in addition to whatever else has happened. So I implore that if anybody know anything, they need to get it to us. Like if we could get some solid proof, then we can move on from this and keep it pushing. But if somebody's trying to pull a prank or trying to mislead the public to cause harm to us, we can sue for damages, starting with the deepest pockets and getting to the lightest ones. And I'm not playing when I say that.
Hmm.
I don't care if you got 12 cents in your pocket, you threaten my family, I'm finna take it extremely serious, and I'm getting restraining orders against people. This you can't. I'm sorry, I don't take believe me, bro, as proof of anything when you saying that I called somebody to unalive that I never even bullied. You're not following me. So obviously I wasn't on your radar, but I have been getting threats in my DMs on
No.
my pages. So with that being said, the brother told you. Thank you for camming up. Love your hair. The brother told you that the brother reached out to the church and told the church that Rizzy's deceased.
Hmm.
And you didn't get no obituary. Y'all ain't get nothing. Y'all ain't get notified of no funeral, no nothing. And you haven't seen a body.
No, because they
Okay.
kept the service very private.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna ask them the religion, y'all. That don't matter. And they said she passed away in Alabama and
Christian.
she's already buried. Do y'all get to go to her and pay respects any kind of way other than the service that y'all did, especially you being a friend?
I'm not sure if she was actually buried or cremated, because I was told that Rizzy had actually wanted to be cremated. But I need to go back to work. Um, I was just wondering why people were still going back and forth about Rizzy.
So because I mean they saying if you talk to the adoptive parents, then what did they have a funeral for if she was cremated? But okay, ma'am,
We had a memorial for sure, so
right? But you don't know that the funeral actually occurred. You just know the
right,
memorial at the church occurred. Okay, okay.
right.
Why? And you ask why are we still going back and forth? Because people in these boxes, along with people that's not here, are still receiving death threats.
Okay.
It's a pretty nice thing for somebody to post your address and your family's address on Reddit for millions of people to look at and decide whether or not they're gonna come and set your house on fire or bust your windows out. It's pretty cool to actually be the target of those type of that type of attention from stalkers and creepy people that you don't know. That's what we're going through.
Right. I understand that.
Actually, they want to know if you can inbox the host the last 4 digits of her number. The comments asking this.
So, mm, sure. But I really do need to go back to work, so I'm gonna
Thank you,
hop
Miss
off now.
Nora.
No problem.
Okay, thank you for your answers.
And Journey down in the fuck in these comments, bitch. I ain't asking these motherfucking questions. I'm just up here reading the motherfucking comments. Cause sometimes they get looked over, bitch. If you scroll up, you will see the people spamming the comments saying ask for the last 4 digits of the telephone number. I did not make that shit up. Bitch, cause listen, you really don't want to know
No,
how
she
the fuck
didn't.
I
I saw that
feel.
comment.
There
I
it's
saw that
been a bunch of
comment. They've
comments
been asking
asking.
that comment. They've been stating that comment.
The fuck? Shit, I'm just up here reading the damn comments and I seen a few messages came across. Inbox me saying X about the last 4 digits. I'm not asking this shit. I don't have no damn questions about what's going on.
I know, baby. It just smells so.
Oh Lord. Y'all better put y'all phones up. Y'all better put them damn phones somewhere where y'all ain't hitting that button by mistake, baby. Who smell good? Me?
Shut up. Oh man, damn, I'm ready to go home.
Don't y'all be trolling that lady in her inbox either.
I sure did request to follow her.
She said she's just concerned about why the people were still bringing her up. Don't go DMing that later now.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. Okay, what happened? Anything? I missed anything?
I'm not afraid, Shonda Red. It might be true. I was telling the
Mm-mm.
people don't go trolling that lady.
Trolling
Nope, you
who?
ain't missed nothing.
The lady that just left.
Noreen.
Oh yeah,
Noreen
nobody
said
needs
she had to go back to work.
nobody needs to troll her.
Did she DM you the last 4 digits of the number or something?
No, no. It looks like she's been following me. Yeah, it looks like she's been following me. She follows a lot of messy talk. I think she only knows what she's been told. I'm gonna tell you right now, she didn't see that African family at that service.
Someone said she looks sad. Y'all shut up. The lady was at work.
Nope, I ain't got that. I just got somebody saying Bumba muted me for laughing. They already got Amadi. It says I have a picture. Don't know if you have it. And that's it. Like I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing else. When she cammed up, did she show y'all her and Rizzy's picture together?
Oh, I muted. They lying. They lied on me, cousin.
Did when she cammed up, she didn't show y'all that? Oh, why not? Because that's the whole point of us testing to see if she had camera access. We didn't want to see her. We wanted to see proof of her and Rizzy together. We already knew she was gonna say it wasn't a funeral because I could prove that. So, Rita Fixer, Patty Rowe, you might want to take your videos down talking about the girl was laid to rest on that day. Only thing that was laid to rest is y'all tired ass. Anyways, now the girl says she thinks she was cremated. Girl,
She said that Rizzy wanted to be cremated. That's what she said her friend told her in life.
huh? Yeah,
She said
Patty Rowe
Rizzy
had a
would have
bereavement.
wanted to be cremated. That's what she said. Yeah.
But you ain't got no pictures up of her, you and her on your page after all this went on. Yeah, she
Hey
hurt.
y'all,
Y'all
I'm not
hurt.
gonna be up here long.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I had an aunt who had a funeral slash memorial service. The casket was there at the funeral home, but she was cremated, so her ashes were not there. Does that make any difference? I'm just asking.
I don't know. I just think in this case, I don't know. This case is very unique. It's much different than a lot of people's.
Yeah,
Um, so I don't know.
yes, I'm just
I've seen all
asking.
kinds of different things happen.
Okay, thanks.
But my only thing is that the TikTokers is calling this a funeral that took place on the 4th, and I'm helping them understand that that's not what that was. They're saying that she was laid to rest on the 4th, and I'm helping them to understand that that's not true. And I'm trying to help them to understand, stop passing fake shit around. Stop posting fake stuff around. That's not what took place on the 4th. You understand? Like that's just what I'm trying to help them to understand. I think what you're saying is something different. What I'm trying to help them to understand is when you making videos saying she was laid to rest and this it no. And she was cremated when nobody laid. Not even Rita Fixer or Patty Rowe. And that's why Patty Rowe's husband's gone. She don't have a clue what's going on. Looking at both of their haircuts. Anyways. Um So they need to go take those disrespectful videos down. Line for clout. Ain't nobody set Rizzy on fire, smoked her, or nothing else. Okay? At all. Ain't nobody got no confirmation of that either. And I'm not gonna call around to the no smokers or whatever they're called that do the bodies. I'm not. Where's the brother? I don't know. Everybody he was communicating with, he ain't no more. That was somebody who called me not too long ago saying he was communicating with them, but not no more. Baby, I don't know what it's called. Crematorium. Oh, I thought they was called smokers. I don't know what to do. I don't know what their process is. I thought they just set you on fire. I thought they burn. I thought they smoke you. I don't know. Can we get some donuts to protect the page, guys? What? And y'all keep talking about the white family. Don't black folks don't care about that white side of that family? No shade. Hell no. Y'all are you. She already helping y'all, sending y'all to Disney World and stuff. Mom over here getting sued by 16 different credit card companies. Brother need to get out of jail. Ugh. They don't have to tell them the truth. Thank you, Long Island. Oh no. Mm-mm. I sure wouldn't have told them the truth. Need you asking for nothing else. Yeah, she said she was tired of taking care of her brother. And the mama just needed some money too, right before she passed. Because well, allegedly, according to y'all, passed because she getting sued by all these credit card companies following the divorce. And that ain't our words. We got recordings of that. Her saying that.
Hey y'all. Hey everybody in the comments.
Hey,
Hey,
HB.
Mocha.
Mocha.
Hey, baby.
I had to come up to ask. I had to.
Hey,
HB,
Mocha.
where would you get that they were called smokers? Where'd you get
I just don't know what they're called. I'm not even trying to be funny. I just don't know what they're called. I didn't know that there was a fancy word for it, but the people just informed me it's called crematorium. So that's just what
yeah.
it is.
Thank you for the gift, y'all. Yeah, it's a crematorium, but smokers, that just almost took me out over here.
I don't know. Processor, that's if somebody just put in the comments they want to be smoked in hot honey wood chips. I don't know. Everybody determine how they feel.
Dear God, child, now that will be the only question because out of all people, why did the brother pick she go?
She go.
I
Uh-huh.
know. I thought the same
Uh-huh.
thing. I
Well,
thought the
according to the
same
call I
thing.
just got, that ain't the only person he picked.
Because I was in there when he was on her panel, and I was like, "This is
Well,
strange."
the person I got the phone with, I guess she called the phone the day after because she didn't believe it. And I guess the brother has the phone, and that could be how a lot of people end up talking to him. And the brother was just saying, this, that, and the third. I won't say what the conversation was. The person can come up there in my live, and they can say what the conversation was, and they can also show proof that they definitely talked to the brother. Thank you, just me. And but since and so when they just found out that a service was supposed to be happening on the 4th, this same person tried to communicate with the brother again, but he's not communicating with nobody no more.
They say he went to Bella's Live. I missed that segment.
What?
No, I don't think he went to Bella's Live. I think he was speaking through
Mm.
BK. I think he was speaking through
Mm-hmm.
BK, and he told BK, I thought we weren't going to talk about this. I thought we was just like going to let this go or whatever the case may be. But the story had got too far gone. And then he came up in cartels and he was asking, hey, can you just take the picture down or something? And when he came up and she goes, he pretty much said, can you knock it off with all this crying? She's still warm. So, child.
Wait, say what now? Say that last part one more time.
He
Said
did not
knock it
get,
off with all that crying. She's still warm.
My lord.
and I dare Bishop challenge me
Pretty
with it.
harsh, isn't it, for a brother? God damn.
Yeah, because he did tell them to stop. I was like,
Yes,
"Oh
it
my
did.
god."
It did give that he was more so trying to stop this from spreading,
Yeah,
but it was
yeah,
too late. It had got too. I don't know how you didn't think that
yeah.
was gonna spread. I don't think he understood how serious TikTok is. I got a lot of messy mail.
I,
My bad.
I don't think he knew either. Because this. Yes, Marcy, that was in She Goes Live.
So the person that just wrote me, yes, that is her mom, and yes, that information is true. All those lawsuits, yes, that's currently happening. And even the young lady Noreen that came up and said, yeah, it wasn't a funeral, it's just a memorial. All she going off of is he say, she say too. Thank you so much, Uni. That's all she have to go off of. All she know is what's been told to her. She don't know nothing else. So you can't get mad at her. Oh, and thank y'all for the CAs so much. I appreciate you all. I don't want to say y'all's names out loud,
Thank you, IDK.
but I appreciate y'all CAs. I'll make y'all some nicknames. IDK, Sean, H, Tan C, Mike, Mull, Veron, B. I thank y'all so much for the CAs. I appreciate
God's
it.
child said check Messy Mel from Mad Day, HB.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't know who is who, y'all. Y'all, because everybody that, okay. Ooh, I got a lot of messy on my bad. Um,
Mad Day said to please message her back.
okay.
I guess she don't
My
want you
bad.
to read it out loud. Yeah. Messy
Serenity
Mail is
Monet.
HB's Instagram. If you want to send a message and not be known or stay anonymous, you can do so. Underscore Heartbreaker 90, correct?
Yes, I got the TMZ info from one of y'all too. I
Okay.
appreciate that. Hold
And,
on, I'm checking it because I got a lot
Underscore
of it.
and
Heartbreaker 90.
Serenity Monet, I want your phone right now. Hand over that phone.
Hey, I
Mm,
do too.
Hey, I got a question. Don't you help me out sometimes?
yep,
Oh, okay. That's all I need to know. You have a good day.
you too.
Man, what the fuck?
Boy, shut the fuck up.
Oh, Flower, you on the page, girl. Don't be talking that harsh to that baby now.
Oh
Oh
no,
gosh.
poor baby.
Damn, poor baby. That was a little harsh. Ain't no hush. That was harsh.
Yeah.
God damn.
He probably gassy, or he hungry, or he's sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something. Sound like a baby.
Telling the baby shut the fuck up like that. Damn.
Okay. Boy, shut the fuck up. Godly. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate y'all. Mm-mm.
I'll be sad when children cry. I about to cry with the children. You talking about shut the fuck up, girl? God damn.
Me too.
Okay, Maddie, I just wrote you back, and y'all, I am checking the messy mail now. I did. One of y'all did send me TMZ's number 2. Appreciate that.
They on your ass,
Now,
Flower.
Bonds, you done did that before too.
When tell my baby to shut the fuck up. Not like that.
But them not
Yeah, but you
babies.
done did
She
it.
got some big boys. That's a
Uh,
little
Yeah, and
baby.
I got
yeah, I'm
some big
bigger now.
boys.
You
That
don't
sound like a
talk to children like
baby.
that, period.
Yeah,
Um,
but that sound like a baby.
did y'all see her
Big kids, they
name?
can get cussed out, huh?
Her name was Flower.
Okay, HB.
Because I know they be telling us to shut the fuck up. Let me let you
Flower,
go.
Flower, you probably want to change your name, boo.
And
They on her
and
ass
your
in the comments.
well, Flower. You know what? I would just leave the app. Sis. I would just leave the
Bitch,
app.
don't you comment,
Yeah,
ho.
turn it
Change your
into Rose
motherfucking
and
name talking to
Fashion
that
Rose.
baby like
Flower,
that.
if you in here, don't come in or say nothing.
They
No,
gonna get you
Flower.
out there, baby
Just
girl.
leave the app, girl. Change your algorithm. Change your picture. Change your life. How about that? Don't talk to that baby
Just,
like that.
just send me the baby, Flower. I'll take the baby, girl.
Mhm.
Okay.
You could tell the baby shush
For
that
real.
crying or whatever, but to say that right there,
So why y'all protect?
like, come on now.
Not you mean cactus. Libra, please. Flower, they on your ass, girl.
Mhm.
Bring your ass back up here, ho.
I mean, I'll tell one of y'all shut the
They
fuck
talking
Let
up.
me
about
cuss you the
CPS
fuck out
Not
for
probably on
no
that
the way
baby.
baby.
already with these people.
Let me
Yeah,
cuss you out for that baby.
right, Miss Ann. You don't talk to a baby like that. You tell a baby
Mm-mm.
shush, stop that crying, stuff like that. You say
From
even
grown up
to a
kids, from
Hey,
bigger
hey,
kids,
two.
from
Mocha.
teenagers, you can
One
cuss
one
Yeah.
them
second,
out.
real quick. 1 second, real quick, baby. HB, I'm getting a lot of information right now.
I know that's
And
right, Matt.
I'm confirming it before I put shit on. But you know, I never send you anything, and I never really get this messy. But
Right.
I got a lot of things right now just being sent to me. I'm fact checking because I ain't putting nothing out. Y'all ain't gonna put my name on something saying I'm lying. But I
Okay.
do have a screenshot of a call did be made that day, and it's getting interesting. But yeah, hold on tight.
Okay, babe. Yep. 1 second.
Hey, I
Yes,
just want y'all to
King.
know I'm entering into the battle world.
Oh, congratulations,
We support you.
Brenda.
What's up?
I can't stand that.
You can't say who, Brenda?
Oh, shit.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Bridget. Lord. In a playful way. I love my cousin. She the best dog.
We're gonna be calling her Big Money Brenda.
Shit.
Hell yeah.
But right now, it's not the time to talk about your career. And,
Okay.
Excuse you.
What the fuck is that? This is the perfect time.
Kinda.
What?
Oh, it's so fucking
Shit, I'm
good.
up here praying for a lion to come flying across the screen to hit my box.
Well, that will not be happening. Taking
Oh,
place.
you don't never know that, boo. No, you would never know that, boo. Don't do that. You never know where Mr. or Mrs. Rich coming from.
Oh my god.
Well, a lion may come and hit you in the other box.
Thank you, cousin. Thank y'all for the coins. I love y'all real, real bad. Lena, please check Messy Mail.
But this
Hold
is
on, y'all.
this
I
is
haven't
what
ordered my I'm ordering my lunch.
this is what a lot of people forget in
Y'all,
this
she on lunch break.
circumstance. In order, all these people saying send this one to jail, send that one to jail because of bullying, because it caused the result of the unaliving. In discovery, they have to prove there's an unaliving.
Thank you,
Y'all get where
Serenity.
y'all get where I'm coming from? That has to be proven. Before anything could be done, there has to be proven that there's an unaliving. So if they can't prove it, they can't charge it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Hey, Lisa, I
hey,
know I see your comment, boo. If she got them, she gonna get the CA. She gonna check them. Real soon to her. We truly appreciate y'all for all the support.
Oh,
hey,
my CA is right here. Hey, Kiana.
I don't appreciate the fact that I had to break my 40-day, but I just gotta say this.
You said you weren't coming on to be
What up?
messy.
What
You ain't
up,
being
Key?
messy.
Yeah. Hey, how
Yeah,
you?
you're not being messy, Key. Hey, baby.
I don't appreciate the fact that when my cousin, who was acting in a professional capacity, was trying to find out if this young lady was deceased or not, y'all lit the internet up. Y'all harassed this girl, did all the things, and it's, you know what I mean? And you talking about parents and all that, you know what I'm saying, cousins, like, I just don't understand. And like I said, this ain't no disrespect to you, HB, but it's the who. Because if HB cousin had been the coroner, you know what I mean, y'all would have a problem with it. Yeah.
Oh no, I don't see the difference in what I'm doing and what you did. I don't at all. You was trying to vet the situation. You understand? Like, I
But
mean,
that's what the coroners do, like, for a living. A part of their
yeah,
job
every
is to
one of the ones that
answer
I
to the
called,
public and
every
to
one
the
of the ones that
media.
I called is the same thing that your cousin did. So, I mean, that is their job, whether you had her called the right way or not. I don't know. I don't know what the wrong
That's
way
what I'm
is.
trying to get y'all to understand. That's a part of they answer questions from the public and the media. They are public servants. They are hired and paid for by taxpayer dollars. So therefore, they have to work for that's like this FOIA request. 911, all these people are paid by taxpayer dollars. That's why you can get access to those things. But everybody act like it was a big fucking deal. Everybody act like it was a big fucking deal. And they gonna pay for that shit. I speaking Genty, I ain't gonna sleep until you bitches pay for it. That throat goat or whatever Kappa calls us, never stop short, bitch, you gonna stop.
Damn, I started feeling on my throat.
All these motherfuckers gonna pay for this shit they did. And all these people, you going to jail, you got all that energy y'all sent. Y'all motherfuckers is getting it. Cause I didn't receive it. Those of you who asked me how did I want to be cursed, bitch, how did you want to be cursed? Cause you are inboxing me, asking me to pick out my curse. Fuck out of here. That is not true, Steel Star. That is not true. That is not fucking true. And let me tell you something else. Every person who has ever seen a unalivement by hanging that I've spoken to have said that person did not die right there. Maybe later, maybe of something else, but not right there. And I've spoken to homicide detectives, and they have assured me. They have assured me. Show it to me, Steel Star. Show it to me in the code.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. I've spoken to over 5 people that have seen unalivements for their job purpose. And they've all said it wasn't right there. Not one of them have said, man, it could have happened. Not one. Not one.
Mm-mm.
If I can get 1 out of the 5, I'd have said, hey. Not one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And now to couple that with there's nobody, there's no obituaries pop up, it disappear. Y'all don't think this shit look crazy, man? Because guess what? She could have been the one who did pass away that way, right? And they've been able to say for the books. Yeah. But even they don't have proof because nobody has proof that someone left here. Think about it. Isn't it strange that people who see this for a living on a daily basis says, in my educated opinion, that person passed right there, but yet we don't have a body. Yet we don't have a real funeral. Yet we don't have all the things that you would have. That girl's family is Christian. They are Christian. I doubt very seriously they set her on fire. I doubt that. So I don't care who don't like it. If ain't nobody ever called your phone telling you pick how you want to be cursed, do you want to be in a jar spell or this or that? If anybody never called you and told you you going DIE, anybody told you, oh, it need to be your kids, don't you never ever police my response to this shit. Ever.
So y'all, for right now, we're just waiting on Matt Day. Me and her are communicating, but she's vetting some things first. Ken, I don't know how soon you got in here. If you just been listening.
I've been in and out. And it's been
We pretty much
bothering me.
called everybody we could possibly call.
Yeah.
Did
And
all the things that you desired to do, So
it's been really bothering me
mm-hmm.
that everybody is like, you know what? She probably ain't dead. But 3 weeks ago,
Mm-hmm.
when we were trying to find this out, it was a travesty.
And let me tell you
I
why I
don't need
didn't say that
a
3 weeks
soul to
ago.
feel. Let me tell you something. I don't need a soul to feel sorry for me, bitch. I hope every last one of y'all who so-called don't feel sorry for me and got vitriol off me, I hope you choke on it, ho. I hope on everything that you love, that every thought that you got for me manifests in your motherfucking life.
Thank you so much, Tara.
Say la. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Give a fuck about y'all hoes. And listen, okay, let me go. Cause as I said, y'all continue to do your research. I think this is wrong for TMZ, Ball Alert, and the Reddit, all of them. This gonna be a lesson for them as well, that they just shouldn't be taking things. I thank you, keep it real. They shouldn't just be, I love you too, bye. They shouldn't just be taking things because a lot of people said it. You know what I mean? They should vet their information. But that's what journalism used to do. It doesn't do that now. Girl, no, I'm returning your shit to sender, bitch. Oh, why you a follow back hoe? Locked and lovely. Bitch. That means you been thinking ill will of me, and I ain't done shit to you. How the fuck you gonna return something to me that you started with me? Dumb bitch. But let me go.
So yeah, we waiting on Mad Day, you guys. She's looking into some things real quick before she sends them over. In the meantime, let me look at this messy mail. Hold on, you guys. Block. So you guys, so right now what we're waiting on is Mad Day. She's got some stuff that's sent to her. I guess somebody's supposed to be credible sending her some things, but she said she was not going to put it out until she vets it. And me and her are communicating right now, and that's what she's doing. Thank you so much for the CA, Bougie. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. All y'all that's sending me any type of love, any type of support with all of this, because this is difficult to do. And like I said, this is something that I was going to do in private. But what am I doing that for if I'm being harassed publicly? And 3 weeks ago, I was not going to say this because 3 weeks ago, I didn't have proof. 3 weeks ago, I didn't know. You understand what I'm saying? I was going to let the people do their job. And every time I call back and they wasn't sure, I waited and I waited and I kept my mouth closed. I didn't care what didn't add up because most things don't add up, and that don't mean that it can't be the case. Okay. And if people highlighted me with my bad behaviors, even if this is true or not, it still don't take away from things do need to change on Messy Talk, because they do need to change on Messy Talk. You understand? We should go about doing things a different way. We should go about responding to disrespect a different way. We should, absolutely. But I did not say anything 3 weeks ago within the last 3 weeks because I wasn't certain. But Friday is where I got my certainty. Friday is where I was sure based on the people that I contacted. And that's why I'm here today. Thank you so much, Uni. Thank you so much, Uni baby. And that's why I'm doing this today. Because I know that can't nobody come up here. I'm certain, I know, I'm 99% sure that can't nobody come up here and prove me otherwise. That's why I didn't say anything until now and started speaking on it Friday. And that's all I ask. If you have something, show me. Because the only credible sources that you could turn to, they said no. They said it's nothing. So, and the only source that you counted on, which was TMZ, and the sources that they said they counted on, that source said no. Your other source, which was Chat GPT, talking about an obituary, you saying the obituary gone. And the obituary that you speak of, it was created the same day of the incident. So we know that can't be nowhere near credible. So we gotta be for real here. I'm not gonna keep getting harassed. I don't give a damn. I have every right to do what I'm doing. I don't know. Nobody's gonna sit back and throw their hands up. You're like, well, I guess I'll just get harassed. I get hell nah, not me. And I ain't even one of the people on here that got some shit or some business that's affected by it either. I'm just not going to get harassed. Absolutely not. Nope. Hell no. Let me check. Nothing. Yeah. He said, how Nitra seen a program when the people who went to the service didn't receive one? Lied. The same way Rita Fixer jumped and made a whole video talking about she was laid to rest today. That wasn't even the truth.
Hey, somebody named Mo requested me come up here.
I don't know.
Okay, well, while I'm up here, who is Mo? You got a moderator named Mo?
Yeah, I got a moderator named Mo.
Okay.
She knew. She just became a moderator probably the last 48 hours. So she said it was a mistake. Yeah.
Okay, well, good. I'm glad I'm up here now. I need to do the tag too.
All right, it's just two separate transactions.
Okay, that's fine.
I can take the initial payment whenever you're ready.
All right, babe. Hold on, y'all. Here you go.
Thank you, Mom.
All right. Okay, so I would like to say this, since now we are out of our feelings and oh my God, she's gone. I need y'all to understand. You're gonna do two of them, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to just be holding.
Oh, okay, you cool.
I'm gonna get this out your way.
All right, sweetie. Y'all do understand that when someone unalives at their own hand, That's not a
Yeah, you got your
crime,
license. I had gave it
right?
back. Yep.
You have a long road of head to turn something that's self-inflicted into a crime from other people. So y'all are wrong for even doing that. For even telling people they're going to jail when the first thing that would have been on a death certificate was said suicide. So you know how hard it would be for prosecutors to then turn that into, okay, now we got to charge. We can take this death certificate and charge someone with it. Y'all are so fucking stupid. Stupid as fuck. Like, do y'all not watch Law and Order? Do y'all not watch goddamn? The first thing they do is go to the goddamn coroner medical examiner and say, what are you gonna put on here as the cause of DATH?
No, I can talk to you real quick.
Yeah.
So, have you had any work done on the car? Battery
Just
disconnected?
did. I just did.
So when you do that, you just gotta drive it around before you bring it in. So
Okay.
it's real close to.
Okay, y'all. In some cases, even if it was self inflicted to this, a person did it to themselves, but determining the circumstances, it can be criminal because it's not. I've seen people convicted for pushing somebody to that point or daring them to do it or harassing them to the point. I have seen that on movies, on TVs, on shows, on criminal things. I have seen that myself. So it's a matter of them investigating it, but it's not impossible to do it. And
Okay, let's talk about it. So the
yeah.
people that you have seen that, were they literally in that person's life?
Pretty much, or they continue to text them or harass them, or they at school or the workplace, or you know what I'm saying, taunting them, like truly taunting them. And yeah, I've seen it.
They was able to reach them personally, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Off to themselves, correct?
Not in some cases. Sometimes it's bullying in school. Somebody has leaked your number and they all harassing them by phone or whatever. Um, Even on, I've seen one happen with the kids to be on the game, and somebody's on the other end of the game taunting them, telling them they should do it. So
I'm asking you, was that person on that game prosecuted though?
yes, they were.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Roblox.
I never said 80 days, Land. I never said. I said 40. I know what the number 40 means to me. 80 don't have any significance to me. So I never said 80 days. You guys are stupid. You guys are extremely stupid because again, this is the internet and someone was in a space. That's what y'all don't understand. We're in a space that has a name for what goes on. Like when you go to a restaurant and it says, cantina or soul food, you know you're going to eat. When you go to Messy Talk, you know you're going to get mess on you. So to stay in that space says whatever took place, you were complicit with it. And I don't give a damn what nobody say. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Why are you over here? You're the damn bully. Oh, and ain't this the number one bully spot that y'all said? Why the fuck you over here? Why the fuck is you over here? You mean y'all hoes just mad because y'all looking stupid and y'all children and y'all husbands and y'all brothers and y'all mothers and y'all boyfriends gonna pay for the bullshit that y'all sent out to other people. Y'all gonna pay for that shit, and I can't wait till your bitches walk and suffer in the shit you did to other folks, you dumb bitches. All you motherfuckers that sat here and told folks they were gonna do this, burn in hell and go to jail, all you bitches is gonna be burying folks and going to the goddamn jailhouse. Thank ya. Bye, bitches.
You know they don't. She met. Oh, somebody said let them up. Is Jimbo? Is that the person that was talking to Kiana, or who is Jimbo? I don't know. Yeah, I don't see anyone either. Y'all, we currently just waiting on the DMs from what's her name from Mad Day. We waiting on her to look into that first.
HB, somebody asked in the comments if you could state who you've called today.
Why?
I don't know. Somebody asked.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait until it hits the blocks, babe. What sense does that make? It's on the other block. Mad Day said it's gonna be a minute. HB, it's a lot. Okay. Okay. For a lot of people that's coming in here, this is not a hate Rizzy space, and this is not a situation to paint her in a bad light or anything like that. This is a situation of I can only do for myself. I'm doing this for me. I get harassed, stalked, doxxed, and threatened on a daily basis. Okay. I am not coming after Rizzy. I'm going after those who's harassing me, stalking me, doxing me, and etc. Okay. Not Riz. I'm coming after them. In order for me to come after them, I have to prove that a death even occurred. So what I've been trying to do is figure out a true confirmation. And so far, the only confirmation that Messy Talk has had is from TMZ. Okay? TMZ. TMZ said their source is Montgomery Police Department. They said, we did investigate the circumstances surrounding the calls we got and what they were talking about, but we don't have anything on that individual. No logs, no nothing. But they did thoroughly investigate it because I called them every single week for 3 weeks straight. They have nothing. TMZ needs to update their story. They said it could have perhaps happened in a different place. I have Brizzy's address for Chicago. We called, nothing there. Nothing there. And then somebody said she also lived in Haram, Georgia. And that was on the internet. We contacted Haram, Georgia. They said, hey, that name sounds familiar. They said, oh, we know why it sounds familiar because TMZ called us trying to get information. Sounds like TMZ needed to clean some things up. And they started calling around. They also had nothing. So I don't know. Drop Queen started her crap earlier, and that's why I'm on live now. And she said, it's pronounced Hiram. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Drop Queen called her stuff earlier. She said the confirmation she got was from the obituary from Chat GPT, and she said that was enough for her. Well, she said when we asked her about the obituary, she said it's gone now. For some very odd reason. She said the link don't work anymore. We all seen that obituary, and that obituary was created December 12th, but that can't be too accurate because that's the day that the incident occurred. I'm sorry, I never was and never will use social media or a celebrity gossip page as confirmation. Everybody else confirmation, including the churches, said all they heard from anything from is from a brother. That's all. The brother made appearances on Messy Talk, but when he did, he told Shigo to knock it off with all that crying and carrying on, and that Rizzy is still warm. The only other time he made an appearance is when he called Braid King during Bella's court, and he told Braid King, I thought y'all weren't finna be talking about this and let it go. The next time is when he came up on Cartel's panel telling Cartel to take the picture down of Rizzy in the back, saying that she was deceased. When they asked him to cam up, he denied camming up. He refused. We don't have anything else. So all I'm asking is the people who accuse me of saying that I pushed somebody to doing something, or I unalived somebody, or I assisted in it, is to just come show me proof. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not being rude. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm not making fun of you guys. I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm not saying anything. I'm just asking for proof. Because so far, every source that y'all had, I vetted and it came up with nothing. Montgomery Police Department, apparently she did have some residency there in the past, or a family member. They said the only call that they got with that name in any log was January 20th something of 2025. And that was due to somebody harassing her or something like that, text messages or something like that. But nothing else for her from last year. So again, you guys also said that the funeral that took place January 4th of her church, which wasn't a funeral, y'all said that was enough proof. Well, the funeral, the church has confirmed that was not a funeral. They did not have her body. That was just a memorial service. That was just a celebration of life for her church family and friends. One of her church members came up, and she is on the page. I did get several pictures. Her name was Noreen or something. She came up on my panel not too long ago. She is on the church's page with Rizzy in her background and on the side of her, and at this what y'all call the service this past Sunday. And she also came up and said it was not a funeral. However, we got a bunch of messy talk that made posts saying Rizzy was laid to rest on that Sunday, January 4th. That's also wasn't true. So again, I'm only asking for proof, you guys. I'm not asking for anything. I'm not being mean to you guys. I'm not being disrespectful. I just want proof. That shouldn't be too hard to ask for, huh? Shouldn't be. Thanks y'all. Thank y'all for the lunch. I will say that. This is not right off the negative behavior, the bad behavior, how we speak to one another on this app, the things that was said to Rizzy, the things that we say awful to one another. That is not, that don't write that off. It does need to stop. Changes do need to be made over here. And we do need to control how we respond to others on this app. I'm simply just asking for proof. That's all. But again, we do have somebody that sent somebody a bunch of stuff that she said it's pretty crazy. She's just vetting it first before I share it with you guys. And that's pretty much what's happening right now. Okay, that's all. That's all. Proof is a fair request because all this is a little unclear. Yeah, that's all. I mean, I'm not going to call y'all stupid or dumb. Kiana's upset, you guys. I can't control how she responded to y'all. I don't think y'all are stupid or nothing. I guess some of y'all just look at it like, hey, a brother should be enough of a credible source. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all probably thinking like, why would anybody play like this? Whatever. That's all. It's nothing wrong with it. But for me, a lot of y'all don't have a reason to vet it. I do, because I am being harassed and my family is too. So, and anything could have been happened to me by now, because there are a lot of people on other sides of TikTok that don't know anything, and they're very upset. And my address is plastered on Reddit and everywhere else. So, hey, go get her. So anything could have taken place by now and can in the future. So I think it's only right that I try to figure out what's what and what's not. And for those of y'all in the South, it looks like we're going to have almost 80-degree weather for the rest of the week. Well, Florida, because it is hot here, girl. I got the door wide open. Ain't nothing but heat coming through the door. Okay? Nothing but heat. And I was thinking about having me some vanilla crowns today and some Coca-Cola. Just like that random guy asking for gasoline. Right. It's hot in Alabama. Yeah, it's nice here, honey. I ain't mad at it. We got some spring weather. It's like we're gonna have a nice little winter. I don't know if this is due to global warming or not, but it's nice here. It's hot in Texas. Yeah, it's nice here. I got the windows open and the door open. Yep. So it's gonna be like this for the next like 6 days. So maybe have y'all a drink. Don't make this a stressful thing, okay? Don't make this a bad thing, a mean thing, an evil thing, because that's not what it is. And that's not what it's going to be. Not for me. And we can't really police anybody else from being upset. She has the right to be upset on behalf of the right. And some people just upset based on my behavior on the app, period. I can't argue with that shit. I don't blame me. I be cutting up. I be acting like I ain't got good sense. But y'all be getting on my nerves, I can't be mad at that. I ain't on here mad about that. I'm just mad about one thing. You must be Northeast, honey. Yes, Kiana said we passed that. Shoot, some people really, you Google their name now, all you see is this. That's all. Dun, dun, dun. No, it's Taco Tuesday, baby. Have a margarita or something. I know I had a mango margarita last night and it was good as hell. But I want some Crown. I ain't had Crown in so long. I think I'm gonna have some Crown tonight. Just a little bit, just a cup. I'm so glad you're defending yourself with this. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, well, I've been feeling this way. Like I said, it's just I had not gotten no real concrete yes or no. And unlike TikTokers, I wasn't finna get on here and do that until I got, because it's disrespectful. You could be very well loud and wrong. I wasn't about to do that. But Friday when I did, and today when I did on the phone with y'all, because I had a call for y'all, I wanted to show you like it's not the case. So I'm gonna talk now, and I ain't gonna stop talking. I'm not. I am not. Sure isn't. I'm not now. So hold on, let me check and see if she's ready. Okay, not yet. And like I said, this started in Manny's live, and I was gonna be respectful in his space too and do this very same thing, but Drop didn't want whatever I had to say to be said, so she paid to drop me, and I can't do nothing but respect that. But Drop, you can't be on here talking about enough of a source is the chat GPT obituary. You sound, girl, just as crazy as you want to. You do. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Right, Brittany? Mods, all those people that's in the queue, can you clear them? And if they repetitively request them, can you just block them? Thank you. Thank you, Donna. And I'm going to tell y'all right now, you guys, if this is not the case, I am almost certain. Thank you. If this is not the case, I am almost certain what the case is. Okay? If this is not the case, I am almost certain that I know what the case is. And I don't think it's the case of Rizzy playing a game. Absolutely not. Heavy on if, heavy on allege. If this is not the case, I am almost certain what the case is. And if that is the case, that's a good case. And that's just that. And it would be the case like the young lady came up here and said the situation her cousin is in. Too many attempts, one really loud attempt, and you're in a treatment that's against your will. And it will look like you just vanished. And family's way of protecting you having that treatment and being where you are is saying one thing. but not thinking that it would become this big. That's if that's the case. And that's it. And those areas, I mean those locations, they don't have to confirm anything with anybody, the media or nothing. They don't. They don't even have to confirm shit with your family without you giving consent to a family member to say whatever, but they don't. And even if law enforcement got confirmation from a location or facility, they can't confirm nothing with you either due to HIPAA. So it's just one of those things you just won't know. Thank you, Mo. You just go on life without knowing. And that lady said her family member's been in there for 6 years and he got 10. We have a place down here called Chattahoochee, and they call it the crazy house. So people end up in there like that, or people end up in there that they committed a really, really bad crime and they were deemed out of their mind. So they have to go there. But there's different areas there for that. And some of them are sentenced there, and some of them are also sentenced there, but they're not criminals. They're sentenced there by a judge. Like a judge overruled and they ordered they be there involuntary. So it's one of those things. And yes, it will look like they just vanished, but it didn't. Somebody said, considering the personal circumstances, I think someone would have to confirm. I don't know, though. They wouldn't. They absolutely wouldn't. They wouldn't have to confirm a damn thing. Per usual said, I thought it was illegal to fake an unalive. It wouldn't be her faking it. She ain't the person who got on here and confirmed shit. She ain't say it. Supposedly a brother said it, and then a TikToker named T-Time got on here and said it. It wouldn't be her. So that's that. Now I do wonder, could somebody make him tell the truth? Could I go after him for saying something and he ain't proved it? Probably. That's something else for me to look into. I don't know. Then he would be forced to say, hey, I lied or not, and that would be the confirmation. Hold on. Let's see. Anybody know what brother that was? I got about 3 more hours of business hours. Anybody know that name? Was it Obi? If it started with an O, it's Obi. Because right now, T-Time, I'm looking at you, babe. You might want to, because you're the one who got on the internet and said it. So, through the grapevine or through somebody, messy talk to somebody, publicly, you better say who told you, because so far, it's just looking like you. I ain't hear it from him. They heard it from you.
HB.
Huh?
Where is the goddamn so-called worker who left and went home? Who ain't got no job no more? Who lost somebody passed away? I know nurses that people on hospice pass while they're on there. They still got to fill out all kind of paperwork. You mean to tell me that this lady who was watching over Rizzy ain't came forward and said a goddamn thing? Because she definitely had to fill out paperwork because, again, the person, she died under her care. Maybe not directly,
though, right?
I'm just saying. You don't think she would come forth and say, this was my patient.
No, she can't. She wouldn't be able to do the HIPAA though, right?
No,
Or
you're not hearing me.
okay, hold on.
She
Okay.
wouldn't. She could definitely come forth and say, I've seen people, patients do it all the time. I mean, nurses do it all the time. But they patients pass. They come and this is my patient. He passed away. We elderly or whatever. You know what I'm saying? What's the problem with her doing that? She can say, you know what I'm saying? This is my patient. You know what I'm saying? We was hoping for the best, but I wish, you know what I'm saying? I hope she rests in peace. Ain't seen that no goddamn where. I often said some people say HIPAA stops when the person passes. I don't know. I got nurses for sisters, but I don't ask them questions like that. But I know I have seen many a nurse that would say when their clients pass, they'll put on the internet, rest in peace. Like my grandmother's old nurses did it.
I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah, they come on the internet and say, rest in peace to my old patient, da 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 da. I've seen it multiple times. Multiple times. So let me call my sister.
I know what you're talking about. But I think in this situation with it so public and crazy like it is, I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. I got it. Do the HIPAA, you can't do a lot of things. You just can't. Now some people, I got some family members, they've been and took care of somebody for the last 10 years. They was in a nursing home with them. And that was their nurse. And, they gave their condolences and all of that. But situation like this, girl, I shut the fuck up.
People are in the comments saying HIPAA stops when a person passes. That's not true.
I didn't think it
No,
was.
it's 50 years after their death. 50 years.
Exactly. Yes.
And HB, I wonder if that case that's open, if it would close now.
Which case? Oh, I don't think so.
It stays open?
With him, hell yes, they owe me. Even with her past, you commit a crime, you still got to be. He will still be charged. Yeah, it'll be her attorneys or whomever, but the trial was coming up, but I ain't gonna do that. I already had screenshots of the screenshots of the screenshots of the screenshots on the goddamn back screen. I ain't gonna go that far, but we ain't here for that. Okay, don't sit. Man, somebody will, but it won't be me.
Hey, Bizzle.
Oh, bald head fire trucker said no, he won't. They need witnesses. They no longer have one. Oh, you you probably right, babe. For a trial.
Hey, IDK.
Mm, damn, girl. Because I know some cases with the M word, they have all the evidence they need, and if that person don't show up, they be like, "How we gonna go forward with a?" Well, she probably right. Hi, IDK, babe. Hi, babe. IDK. Oh, she dropped down.
Let me, Bizzle, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me why motherfuckers trying to call the department like you was now. Looking dumb as fuck, bro. Y'all gotta come
I
up with
just
your
did
own.
it in 4K. You finna call the same number?
That's what I'm finna say. But these, I'm like, y'all gotta come up with
I
your
hope
own
it ain't the
fucking
people
number.
who been doing the anti-bullying. I hope it ain't them. I
No,
hope it
you
ain't
already know
them.
who this is fault. Man, how you gonna give him no clout on your platform, bro? I'm not even gonna say the name. You get no clout over here, bro. But yeah, nigga, get your own fucking content, bro. Quit stealing people fucking content. The fuck? Alright, bye, biz. I'm still here.
Probably.
I love you too, Black Panther, if that's what your name is.
I ain't stopping nobody from doing nothing they don't want to do. Do what you want to do on your platform. I'm just saying. Babe, the answer ain't gonna change. It ain't gonna change. They might get tired because we just got off the phone with somebody, like, but it ain't gonna change. Yeah, this ain't content at all. I need answers. Thank you, Belize. Thank you so much, Belize. Y'all, we waiting on Mad Day. She got something for us or whatever. She's vetting the no parents posted. No.
Okay, so AZ just called the police. That man, he didn't even, because I was listening, and I was saying to myself, damn, he didn't even say the last name or anything. He just said, I have a question. And the guy said, go ahead. And he said, I want to know, are you about the death of Riziki? And he was like, we're investigating it. And he was like, is she gone? He was like, we can't give that information to nobody but her next of kin. For that police officer to say that, she ain't here. She gone.
I'm quite sure he said that because he just got off the phone with a bitch about an hour and a half ago asking the same shit. Um,
But okay, hold on. Her next of kin. Why wouldn't he just say we can't discuss this?
Probably because he just said it. He just gave me an answer. So it's like if I'm finna just keep getting a bunch of calls, I'm not gonna be answering the same shit to the same person.
Yeah, I'm tired too. This is
Yep.
ridiculous.
Yep. Exactly.
This is so ridiculous.
I don't know why his slow ass just called. Anyways, bitch, you ain't you streaming?
Ugh.
Yeah, slow. I'm gonna tell a bitch nothing. I'm gonna blow my damn phone up. Yeah. So y'all, we still waiting on Mad Day. And everybody in here grab a daily heart me. If you see my name up there at the top hand corner and you see an orange heart or something or join the team, just click that. It's 1 cent. And if you can't contribute a donut to the live, I'm definitely here. I said I wasn't even gonna get on live today, but Drop had me messed up, child. She really did. Most definitely did. Thank y'all so much for the donuts and the daily heart meats. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Tequila. And y'all, this is just one of them things where we have to um vet everything. I mean everything. Because although this is the internet and all of that, we definitely could be saying things that can get us effed up. Did I see your comment? No, gangster, I didn't. Hold on, let me scroll up. Let's call I didn't see your comment. Let's go ahead and call TMZ. Cause somebody said they live. Are they still live? While we wait on Mad Day, let's call TMZ. Then I type in TMZ for legal stuff. It says TMZ is a frequently sued company involving defamation claims, employment disputes, and copyright issues. Celebrities suing TMZ and TMZ reportings on lawsuits are extremely common occurrences. Who is this? And everything's about false information. Hold on, y'all. We finna call them. Ain't they live, y'all? Yeah, y'all know what? When I seen the Shade Room did not post about this, I said, mm-mm. Shade Room probably asked the necessary questions. Okay? And y'all just got paid $50 million from Fox in 2021. So y'all should still have some of that money.
This makes sense. Okay. I was just, okay. If they saying, what's the name up out of here? I feel like Tupac is in Cuba.
Come on now, right now. We're not going to talk about Pop.
No, but why is everybody saying that's not the same thing? Yes, it is the same thing. Tupac's in Cuba. Like, he's still here.
IDK, we're not going to talk about Pop.
Well, I'm just saying, if y'all making, like, fuck this shit. Tupac's still here? Shit. We need proof. We need proof, bro. We've been saying this for years. He's in Cuba. We got pictures and everything.
Hi, thanks for calling the TMZ tip line. Please leave your contact information along with your tip after the beep. Thank you.
Is not available. Record your message at the tone. When you are finished, hang up or press pound for more options.
Hey, this Heartbreaker from Messy Talk. Y'all might want to go ahead and call Montgomery Police Department and get an update on that story. Because the update we just got from them is that they don't know who Riziki Ilnir is, and the coroner's office don't either. And then come to find out, we called Haram, Georgia, and they said that y'all called them trying to figure some stuff out too. Y'all might want to give an update on that story. Because if not, I'm about to sue y'all. Because that defamatory story is getting me harassed, my friends, my family, doxxed, threatened, and Voodoo put on this. So y'all might want to give me a call back or something. My phone number is girl. They better get somebody on the phone.
So, H Bizzle, you telling me that can't be accurate? Pac can be in Cuba living his best life because remember he didn't like the music industry.
Yes, that could be possible.
So I think Pac's alive. He's somewhere. He's shit. I need proof. You shit. Everybody coming up with these theories and shit. Like shit. At this point, Pac come out of hiding. We need some more records. The little ones you do got, they're getting old a little bit, buddy.
Everybody need to call that number and leave a message.
It's that you been right all month. You deaf onto something. I don't even know who that is, and they agreeing with me.
But I think they talk about me.
No, hoes mad. You been right all months. Deaf onto something. Like they said, hoes mad. Like they talking about me.
Oh.
But all right, I'm my bad. My bad, Nikki. This ain't the time. My bad. I'm gonna shut up.
I need y'all to send a text and a call and ask them why they lied. And they need to update the story.
Tupac is still here. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. Okay, not too much. Not too much. All right, not too much.
Man, they must got a whole heap of stuff. Shit. I hope she ain't pulling a rolling on this. Shit, girl, we went through that enough this week.
Go.
Girl, please,
you,
babe.
you worse than my damn grandma used trying to talk on her, bro, like this. If ain't nobody could hear y'all.
Girl.
Hell nah. And what the
Babe.
fuck did 1-800 number, people?
TMZ, give them a text. Because truth is, I'm tired.
Tired of it.
Please.
Child, I was finna sing a slow solo damn.
For real tired, man. Yeah, I'm finna go on mute and do something real classy. Hold it down for me. And hit up that goal, please.
Okay, live.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead on IDK because I'm finna go back on mute, boo. They say you finna go dig.
I was streaming. Just tell me if y'all don't want to hear it no more.
Okay, let me.
We your elders too many. We your elders too many. We your elders too many. We your elders too many.
Stream Diamond. All right, hold on.
This is what I found out. That was never his intentions. Never. He's a huge silent supporter. That was never his intentions. So my ears failed me. I didn't just hear what he said. Absolutely, Miss Dr. Duchess. I was in that room during the time of all this whole incident. Where in Minnie's room, and
Can y'all hear?
you actually played the video in sequential order. However, he
Yes,
did.
we can hear. We can hear. Just keep playing.
Will,
We
and
can
I
hear.
think that's what you guys, what he missed to say, as if we thought it was, you guys thought it was 2,000, but he just omitted the 1,000 that he offered her the first time and said, well, hey, I will do it in support of you just doing it in Diamond's room. I will give this to you as an initial startup or whatever, to go and battle, because he's just wanting to see the entertainment as
and that's what I heard. I heard him tell her, I will give it to you. I didn't hear him say it would be set aside.
However, he did not, even though he did say, I'm in support of you, Drop Queen, I'm in support of you, Drop, he kept saying it. I don't think he even has any ill will towards you to even say that I'm against Dr. Duchess. I just think at the end of the day, what's understood.
He said he was against me. I didn't even know.
What's understood doesn't have to be explained. We know that you have people over here that whenever people are battling, you're not battling and dropping for your own self. You're battling to drop for a team. So your people that support you over here, Dr. Duchess, with and Drop Queen, people that support her over there, everybody was gonna get together and support the two main heads. So it was going to be just like you said, Democrat, Republican. The same thing was going to be over here as well. So I don't understand where the confusion.
Okay. Do I get to respond? See, y'all want to tell me what y'all want to tell me, but I'm not supposed to respond, right?
I'll let you respond. Go ahead.
Okay. Nobody brought this to the mafia. Nobody brought this to the mafia. You all don't know if the mafia was going to support me or not. So this was a lot of assumptions being made over there. All I know is that I was supposed to go to battle against her. Ain't nobody in the mafia done said, ooh, we gonna get behind you, we gonna cash app you. So where did the cash apps come in at? Or is that a lie too?
My love, I think you bring the horse before the cart. Nobody was thinking that far ahead, but it's what's understood does not have to be explained.
So nobody mentioned cash apps.
So let's not try to gaslight anything. You're right. Dr. Dutch, you're right. What happened, I was there. So what happened was, after the whole JJ offering the money up front or whatever, Roro came in the box and was like, well, because Manny had already said, anybody can throw, but we're only paying attention to two numbers, Dr. Duchess and Drop Queen. It was a battle about y'all bag alone. Roro came in the box and said, well, whoever we want to support, can we cash at them our money for them, and show of our support? So that's when the conversation came up about the cash apps. So Dr. Duchess is right. Nobody on this side ever brought it to her attention or say, hey, we can come together and send you money for that, because that's not what the battle was supposed to be about. This came about in Manny's Live when Roro introduced the idea of supporting Drop Queen on the back end to battle Dr. Duchess. And some people in the comments, a lot of people in the comments saying, no, that's not what it's supposed to be about. It's supposed to be about those two ladies' bags alone, not everybody crowdfunding on the back end. That was never what it was supposed to be about. So Dr. Duchess is right and valid in her feelings. I get what y'all are saying is valid too, but I get where her frustration is coming from. It was supposed to be just their bags. Nobody else add money on nobody else's pie. Well, they have to accept it. And was there even a lie for anyone to even say that they would be in support of giving her an initial startup fee on Dr. Duchess?
And that's what I just said. That's what I just said, saying that the mafia wasn't even aware of none of this, much less agreeing to support me while I'm hearing what was happening over there. So you all can try to invalidate my feelings if you want to, but put yourself in my shoes for 2 minutes if y'all were capable. And if you thought that a whole bunch of people were going to game up against you in your bag, there's no way I could have won. There's no way. If the half a message talk is gonna give her cash apps, all of this kind of stuff. Where did the $10,000 come in at, Shane? Do you mind telling me that?
Now that part I do not understand where you're getting the $10,000 from, because no one in that, from the man that you're speaking of that just came up here, he never said anything about $1,000, and I don't know anything about $10,000. Okay. So what happened? What happened with the 10,000 was drop when he offered the $1,000 to the winner. Drop Queen said, I can't sell my soul to the devil, not even for $10,000. I can't do it. My self respect is worth more than that. Exactly. And then after a little bit of conversation, Manny said, you wouldn't even do it for 10. She said maybe 10.5. That's what Drop Queen said. I was in there. Okay. Are you hearing this, Keith? But that was just her being sarcastic. So let me say something. Let me make this public announcement first. Y'all, we got Dating with Diamond at 7:00 p.m. Eastern Time. Do not forget, y'all, we're having a Dating with Diamond show at 7:00 p.m. time. Okay, tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Your best bra, Diamond, because your chest need to be sitting up. We need cleavage. Like, it needs to be a whole thing. Yeah. Shut your ass up, kid. We need it all. Okay. Go. And Diamond, if you feel like I was projecting on you, I apologize. But your ass needed to be projected on. I also want to add too. Hear me out. Just hear me out. I just feel like it's frustrating, right? You're frustrated. I'm not frustrated. This is what y'all don't get. Every time I stand up for me, y'all say I'm out of order. But who else is going to stand up for me if I don't stand up for me? If I don't call it out and say, that's not fair. This is not the way this is supposed to go. No. Okay? I have to stand up for me. I got a lot of money to put on the table here. Okay, I'm the one who said it should be in the mafia. If the fight started in the mafia, it's about who the drop queen is in the mafia. Although I never asked to be no drop queen. I'm a sniper. I never even put queen on the end of my name. Because I want to be compared with the men. I want to walk with the men. I don't want to walk
Hold on.
no
So I got a question. So do she wanna be a man then? Like, cause who wants to? Okay, I don't know. I'm probably a little bit young, so I don't know.
And then she came for me, and I said, okay. When she came to Greatness Live and started that, I said, bring it to the mafia, because this is where the problem started.
We don't even know. Okay.
And that's when Greatness got mad at me, said he was feeling bad because I wasn't willing to let him make the bank. I said, but it started in the mafia, so it needs to go back to the mafia. They don't want me to make the bank either. They don't want me to make the bank either. But that's beside the point. This thing, so-called drop queen, started in the mafia. The fight needs to come back to the mafia.
I want to be.
Take the fight
I want
back
soft
to where
princess.
it began.
I like
and
soft.
It was supposed to be me versus her. I didn't realize she had so much, like contention about you. But I still stand on this. If the mess started in the mafia, the mess should be decided in the mafia. Mm-hmm. She even proposed Miss Nitra. And I said, no, ma'am. It started in the mafia. The mafia's gonna see this fight. I agree. So, okay. To me, that's like two kids getting into a fight at a school called Caldwell, but y'all take it to Grant.
Yeah, to make it an even playground.
It seems on the end like that. There seems like there's some animosity, or there's some being pressed, and you're in your feelings, and you have your own rights. I'm like this all the time. The mafia they know I'll vent like this, and in the next few minutes I'll be over it, saying you just don't know me. Well, on the flip side of things, people are probably misjudging you, saying that it seems like you're a little bit pressed about Drop having. Well, they always judge me. That's why I don't trust their asses.
That's exactly why I don't trust this process, because I know how many people don't like me and would go against, but they don't like her either. But they'll go against me just to help her.
That's not true.
That's why I said she should use her money and I should use mine.
I learned the more you
Huh?
say people don't
That's
like
the
you,
name
they're
of the
not gonna
game.
like you.
Beautiful people are
Once you
always
start
going
saying
to be
things that
for you. Some people are going to be that are against you anytime you have a battle or anytime there's some competition. See, here y'all go again, trying to talk to the Duchess like she's stupid. I'm not like y'all don't understand what I'm saying. This was never about the mafia members. This was never about these other people. This was about two women who were supposed to fight this thing out. But I thought you said it was her ideal, not mine. I thought you said she the one wanted the battle, so I said, "Here's where it'll be." But y'all keep on wanting to make it look like I'm some old crazy fool. No, y'all press because I'm not as stupid as y'all want to think I am. Y'all the one press, not me. Y'all press because I keep talking shit and standing up for myself. So where did you see that Manny was in support of Drop and not being in support of you? That's my next question. Did you not hear? Okay, did you not hear me and Manny talk when I came in there? And I said to Manny, I repeat, I said, Manny, how are you going to support her with $500 when I am a subscription over here on your live and I come over here every month and throw you support? Manny did not say at that time, and he could have. He could have said, no, Duchess, you got it wrong. Well, Queen, because he always calls us queens. He could have said, Queen, you got it wrong. Instead, he said, I got caught up in the moment. He said, now that I'm thinking about it, you are right. I shouldn't have looked like I was supporting one over the other one. He just forgot. I guess that I'm a subscriber and that I throw him support every month.
Girl, he is not your fucking you.
That's why I said, where is
My bad, y'all.
Manny? Because I believe Manny will come in here and tell the truth. I believe Manny will come in here and say, Duchess, Dr. Duchess, they said Manny ended his life crying. So but it wasn't because of me, Diamond. It's because they started accusing him of not supporting Drop Queen. And he got in his feelings because he says he's been very
I kicked that old bitch her back about Manny.
Think about one stretch of the imagination that Manny would not support you and that he's not in support of you. That's not the person that I know. I never thought he was. But go ahead. Yes, ma'am. And so I'm just asking that you have a little grace. I do.
I know
That's why I
somebody.
said what I said to him because
that's not me snoring. That's somebody on Diamond's
panel. I adore you, and you know this. I says, but did you forget that I'm a subscriber over here? Did you forget that I come in here monthly and throw you support? So how is it that you can give her $500 to fight me as opposed to just say, no, I can't take sides because both of y'all are subscribers in here. Both of y'all support me. Although I'm sure over there she supports him bigger than I do because I just do it once a month. That's all I'm saying. But y'all always want to make it look like I'm the problem. Like I don't see what I see and I don't know what I know. I adore Manny. But I had a right to remind him and to let him know, Manny, I don't think this is fair since I'm one of your supporters. I mean, your subscribers. And I throw to you every month. Is Shannon Cole asleep?
Yes, she's asleep. Want me to drop her?
Yes, please drop her. Well, I got you, Miss Duchess. I'm gonna let it go. I just don't. Manny, the person that I know, I don't think that he meant it in that way for by no means necessary. I do not think that he would ever turn against one of his supporters, and especially people that support him on a daily basis. A lot of people that have supported him and support his live. I don't think that he meant it in that way. Just like he gives Drop the business.
in all love and what he does every day, he does that to everybody. And so I just think again, just have a little grace for him. And I'm not mad at him saying I just thought that I had a right to bring it to his attention. Okay. Yeah, and Manny did say she was fair and she had a right to, because he said everybody else always bring it to his attention too. So I don't think her or Manny have any bad blood towards each other. She's just venting. Manny was trying to like have the conversation with her, but Drop Queen sent a line to drop Dr. Duchess, and so like it just they would have the conversation with her. I don't think either one of them are mad at each other. But she can keep on throwing her lines. I don't care nothing about her line.
Yes, you do.
I can see her
Big
line,
money. Throw that line and come back. Big
it's not
money.
going to be at all. But I appreciate you saying, I didn't know you before now. I appreciate you taking the time to come and have the conversation with me. Yes, ma'am. I thank you so much. Thank you so much, Black and Inevitable. Thank you, guys. I'll drop down. Awesome.
See, that's why I don't respect some old people, because they too entitled and I'm too disrespectful. Don't disrespect me and I won't disrespect you,
It's easy
period.
for y'all to say entitlement
I ain't
when it
copping
ain't
no
coming
pleas
out
with
your
nobody.
damn bank account. So don't talk to me. Yeah. I don't trust y'all asses. See, I'm gonna say
Okay,
this.
so y'all, someone sent a CA, and the CA said, "Why must Manny be on Drop Queen side?"
Because that's his supporter. What are they talking about? That's still his
Because
fucking
I'm a
supporter.
subscriber in his live and have been since I got here and met him in your live, and I throw him support just like she does. Do y'all not understand anything about basic fairness? This is
But one
not
Diamond gonna throw
newsroom
for her
versus the
if she would have went
mafia.
against Drop.
This
Like,
was supposed to be Drop
Diamond would have
Queen versus me.
threw for her. But I'm gonna
What is
shut up.
wrong
Sorry,
with
y'all. I'm
y'all?
gonna shut up. Sorry.
I never asked Manny to be on my side, but he should be fair. Y'all just want me to let people treat me any kind of way. Y'all crazy as hell.
Just because you throw a couple money
I'm
guns
gonna say
and a
this right,
couple
and this is the time where you pay them dust right now.
Galaxy, I don't give a damn.
Because when you give them,
When it's my supporter,
I'm gonna tell you
I'm gonna
this.
back
I'm
my
curious
supporter.
about how it's
Is you cool?
being read and what's being said, but a lot of it truly that people are trying to the narratives that they trying to ping pong back against each other. It's not really at you. It's really at Diamond.
My
It's
bad.
really at Diamond. I believe that. Yeah, I believe that.
My bad. Somebody else can stream. Y'all got a problem with my voice. Somebody else. Hey, y'all can stream.
So I was just gonna say, y'all, we still waiting on Mad Day. I just want to give her an update. We still waiting on Mad Day. I'm gonna check with her to see what's going on, but we still whatever, you know.
I'll
Somebody,
put it back up. Y'all want me to?
I
Let me
Mark
know
did.
if you
my
want me to put it back up.
words. Mark my words. This thing with Dr. Duchess is not going to end well. So for all of you who popped your shit about people taking Rizzy money, just make sure you keep this same energy, because I got a feeling this old lady gonna do some real damage, baby. I'm here to tell y'all, this one ain't gonna end well.
That's why I'm not getting associated with her. I will say what she said in Bella's Court up on that panel Sunday. She said, "Don't be mad at me. You got to be mad at the people that's allowing it. You got to be mad at the people who You got to be mad at the people who you know created the game." She said, "I'm just playing the game. I got the money to do it. You can't be mad at me if she, like she said, if she's in there and she's tearing your platform down, nobody likes it. You can't take it out on her. You got to take it out on who's allowing it, and that's the host." And she said it's all about money, so, and she got it, and she gonna spend it. Hey, you can't get mad at her. The only person y'all need to be trolling and beefing with is whoever the host is at the time. I do want y'all to know over here, y'all are not required to tap the screen at all. I don't make y'all do that. It don't do nothing for us. It don't make us no money. It don't put you out on the FYP. You're gonna be on the FYP because you're gonna be on it. No, that's the pool girl. That's the waterfall from the pool. That ain't no chicken. It's not like chicken. My bad. But that's that. Now I was just somebody did give me the cell phone number of somebody that works at TMZ, and I have texted him. So I'm waiting on a response. I'll give y'all an update with that then. And I'm about to check on what's her name? Oh yeah, we also have a video of the brother coming up on the panel with tea time or something with tea time. I don't know, or tea time coming up. They said they finna send it to me. As soon as we do that, I'm gonna show y'all that too. In the meantime, I guess she can play that, but I just want y'all to know I'm not going nowhere. I'm right here. Hold on, Big Worm said, I knew it would take no time for them to try to discredit you on Reddit. What they did, Big Worm? Did they attach any proof? Tuh. I don't give a damn what they saying on Reddit. Reddit ain't nothing but a HB, Kiana, Kappa, nosy fan page. That's all Reddit is. That's all that Reddit post is. That ain't got nothing to do with Rizzy or no law either.
What happened now? Girl, I
Messy
just had to cuss eyes out of ugly ass over there. Them folks finna take his bitch ass to jail.
Who?
Mr. Brian bitch ass. The live was shared to me, so he requested me up. I'm trying to see what the fuck going on. I ain't know what the hell going on. The police over there about to tow his bitch ass, call that bitch homeless and walking the beach with them bad feet. Let me show y'all these ugly ass pictures. These ugly ass toes. I'm telling you, the bitch is straight homeless over there. Girl walking around pissing on folks' doors and shit, and the folks don't call the police on this stupid ass. I don't know if y'all can see them ugly ass toes.
Yeah.
Damn, y'all can't see them. Ugly ass bitch. He said he pissed on the goddamn in the flowers, but the lady called the police, said he pissed on her door. Stupid ass hoe.
You can't
They
piss
need
nobody
it.
flowers out though. That's nasty.
They need it. A girl walking on that pretty ass beach over there. Feet look rougher than the motherfucking homeless man that been out there for years. And you got Rose Linda ugly ass sitting in the pound, and he trying to call me a bitch. Talking about you country bunking. I said, shut the fuck up, you fuck boy. You ought to get enough to talking to women like that, bitch. You want your eyes black again? She up there huffing and fucking puffing.
Yeah, I would love you. That's why I said I'm forever on his ass. I told y'all that he gets no respect for me.
Girl, that
I
bitch so
don't give a
motherfucking
damn.
nice, and he walking his ugly ass around there trying to ask them goddamn rich ass people that with do they have a license to move his motherfucker car. Bitch, that ugly ass old ass Mercedes finna go. It look just like your goddamn toes, old as fuck. All crusty and beat up.
You yell with somebody, he not
He's
getting
not
arrested. Maz,
he's
can y'all
not
get
getting arrested. How the fuck he not? The police just left.
Maz, can y'all get that person down there looking for the IG, please? Their name's Big Worm.
Oh, I don't fuck with them.
Big Worm. Let's stream him. All right. Hold on.
Want me to? I stream him because I fuck with some of the, I fuck with some of
Okay,
the
can you
common
do it for me,
cousins.
babe? Thank you.
Yeah, I got you, no problem. Just I fuck with some of you common cousins.
Fuck this shit, man. You niggas tell the story right now. I need somebody to know. They gonna try to tow my shit. Cause it's like parking. They ain't in the park spot, but they just left. He left the park spot. I should have moved that shit and put it in that park spot when he left, but I had to piss. So now I gotta deal with this shit. They might leave. They leave, just hop in your shit and deal. Somebody still go by your car. Why go? Black man. Oh, can I talk to you for a second? Okay. Bless. You gotta read the room, bro. That's the first time you seen it. I ain't read the room, bro. And then Karen trying to get me fucking locked up because she's talking about I pissed at her fucking front door, bro. This bitch probably put some water at her front door and all this type of shit. But the bitch took camera pictures where I took a piss at, so she got to prove that.
You said
So now I'm gonna
visuals?
get a pair like, damn, it's my car. Is she still in the
Okay.
boat? It's not my car, but I'm like, it's not my car, but I came with somebody whose car it is. No, don't go by the phone. Drove in here. Don't go over there at all. I got to. They gonna try to tow my shit. Nah. Hopefully they gonna be gone. I don't see my hair right now, so hopefully they might be gone. You moving too fast, so you need to let them make sure they're gone. Yeah. You're moving too quick. like, we slide up on them like that. And don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't gas it up. There go police right there. Lynch, how you doing? Yeah, how you doing, sir? That's your kid guy. All right, don't do trip on that car, man. What you doing? What you doing?
See, that's the dumb motherfucker. That's how dumb he is. Them folks just got through talking to his bitch ass.
Came down.
Yes, he ain't got no shoes on, child. Just walking around country.
I didn't. Okay. I did.
Where? You did?
I didn't.
Okay, then you did it.
So with that being said, person I came with, she's with in this car.
They're in the car?
She's driving.
She's driving?
Yeah.
That's her car? Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I came with her. She drove.
Okay, fair enough. Well, we got to deal with the car now. It's illegally parked. The registration's been expired.
Illegal park?
Yeah, it's not a parking spot. It's outside the lines, and it's been registration's been expired since May of 2024.
See, God don't like ugly.
Registration expired more than 6 months. That is, we're technically supposed to impound.
Okay. Officer Lynch?
Yes, sir.
It's my car?
Okay.
No. But somebody drove my car down here.
No. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So with that, they just got out of the shop probably like 2 days ago.
Understood. Where's the licensed driver at?
Excuse me?
Where's the person who drove it then? Is your license suspended?
She's on the beach.
Okay.
She's enjoying herself.
You want to have her come get her? No, we don't have to go that route. Otherwise, we got to.
Okay, you don't have to go that route. Please don't go that route.
All right, just give me a licensed driver then.
Okay.
Yep.
Since the parking spots are empty, so you put it right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought she thought that was a parking spot. So
Fair enough.
Is it a parking spot?
No. It's gotta be in both lines.
Okay. Well, give me a second and I'll call you.
No, what's your name?
Because I'm on live right now.
I got you.
I've been on live the whole time.
What's your name?
My name is Brian.
Okay, cool. That's why you can be online. Yeah. Go for it. Get those views.
I've been on for 2 hours and 1 minute.
It's a long time. All right, see if you can get her so we don't have to do this.
Go for it.
Cool.
Don't do it.
We're trying not to. You give me an option. I like your option. I just need to holler at her, make sure the license is straight. We're gone.
Her name is
Just lying.
Here.
Okay.
Right?
Wait, give me time to find. Don't close the car because I don't have one.
I think that's that car from that shop.
That motherfucker say I'm a TikTok influencer.
I think that's that car from that shop. Car about stolen. And that man know it too. That's why he said, "I like your option. Go get her."
Yeah, that's why he didn't too much say shit up to him about pissing on that lady door. But they say he pissed in the flower.
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
And there go Rose Linda dumbass sitting on the panel.
That's all because of that Karen lady. Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, fool.
He out there drunk.
Nah, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, he drunk. You can hear it in the voice. He drunk.
Yeah, y'all know he probably giving him Rosalind a name.
He don't even know her name. Look at him. Both of them on T-Cook.
Coming up with damn lie. Hold on, y'all. Let me give you some more water. Why he on pause?
See, God don't like ugly, baby. Over there doing that, and I ain't even request her. The bitch requested me.
See, I told you when you disrespect women and scare women.
Requested me, and Twin had to tell him not too much. She ain't say that, bro. You requested her. Shut up with your country bunking ass or something. He said, bitch.
Brenda, he said he was a TikTok influencer.
Yeah, the man said, he said, hold on, sir, 1 second. I'm a TikTok influencer.
Like, that ain't gonna make a damn difference. Oh, no, she done dropped out the panel, girl.
I'm a TikTok influencer.
She done dropped
I said, bitch, you finna be country in that motherfucker police car with your bitch ass. He out there trying to stop. You could tell them some rich ass retired men's walking around that door.
Two of them just walked past me. Then he finally stopped. One, he was too nervous to ask him. So I'm finna find somebody out here with some license that can just move my car for me. Bitch, them folks ain't finna get in that old ass Mercedes. Bitch, that old ass Mercedes just like a bitch, a bent up old fashioned Pinto to them motherfucking folks compared to what the fuck they driving around here.
Girl, he on pause and she done dropped out the panel.
Them folks is not finna risk that shit. That damn shit expired on them. That's why your ass finna get that shit told anyway. And he know he parked in the wrong area.
Nah, she wasn't on the panel. So I said, he really was just walking and took a lead. We were just chilling up. Shit was that quick.
Oh, Sierra, I don't think he finna get away with that. Cause see, he couldn't prove. The men already said, they just came up and said he pissed on the lady door. But they said he didn't piss on the door. He's just pissed in the flowers. But it's the flowers is alongside, the people houses and stuff. That's living right there. He ain't no business pulling this little nasty ass dick out pissing there no way. And then he brought that attention to himself because the people didn't even notice that was the car. He just walking around trying to ease back over there to the car. So that's probably why they went there and ran the tag.
So let me tell y'all something that the little Reddit posters done did. They done went over there and said, HB called all the wrong police stations on purpose. Bitch, we didn't call not one wrong police station. Okay? Y'all got to let it go. Oh, honey, no, ma'am. We called everything right. Everything. Of every city. How about y'all call them? Whatever's the right one, call them. Tell us what you get back. Knock it off.
Lord, there goes Sean, that long ass tongue.
And we all know who made that Reddit post because they already sent it to me on Messenger, and that was AZ. Hey, baby, please get a life, young man.
That boy wants some attention so bad.
So bad. Please get a life, babe.
He worse than me, Esther, with two black eyes.
You not making that Reddit post look no better. That's y'all little hate link or something. It's not working. Yeah, he gonna go make the post. Mad because they won't tell him shit. He tried to house.
John, please change the damn profile picture.
Did you fuck your wife face to face? Yes, Your Honor, I did. But what could you describe?
He not on the screen. I wonder what he doing. That's just that dude twin on the panel talking. Mr. Brown probably headed to jail. He's not gonna come off us, and his life gonna end in a minute.
My bad. I'm eating right now. Just tell me you want me to unmute and I do it. But
No,
I'm eating right now.
only when he come back. He not on the screen. His life gonna end up ending. Cause he been on
Cause
him
he over the line and fucking with them folks.
on the phone with Rosalinda because he dropped out the panel. Here.
The car's been in the shop because it's been running hot and they had the bill. She has a driver's license.
Not tow your car unless they drive out of here as long as they have a driver's license. But it doesn't sound like that's how
she does. You know, she has a valid driver's license. So I had her drive. So against the beach.
No. So, you got that part.
Such a caring moment, man.
Yeah, it is. Why you can't,
been on live for like 2 hours and 9 minutes?
What?
2 hours and 9 minutes. So
I can't see what you're trying to
is she playing whatever might have happened? It didn't happen. What? So I have footage. I have footage, bro.
I don't really care.
No,
I'm just here to.
She playing. She said, yes, sir. For that? All right. Do me a favor. Go over here and have a seat. There's nothing illegal in the car, right? There's nothing illegal in the car. No, sir. Okay, turn around, face me real quick, and touch down. I'm not going to go in your pockets. I'm just over here. I'm just going to touch you down. Here, hang on. Let's see if I can drop it.
Oh, he's going to jail.
It says live. Hold on, do that.
Yep, he's going to jail.
Nothing illegal in the car, sir? No, sir. Okay, no issues in good check? No, sir. No problem. Does she have a valid driver license? She does. She's good on that, so okay. Solve it that way. Can she move the car into a parking spot? Right there. We're going to do our job. We're doing that, okay? So, with that being said, then she has a valid driver's license. She's also on probation, so we got to do our part. Go over there and just be cool for now. Don't say that. She has on her is. Can I put my shoes on? Go ahead. Sure. Okay. Or just grab them and then over here and sit down. I'm gonna untie them. What's that? I'm gonna untie them. Just grab them and come sit down. Okay. Thank you. Leave that. Leave that. You don't have any problem. Leave that and go sit down. That's what okay. I don't have to yell at you, but like, I'm not going to say
Oh, yeah, I think they're going to say something.
come over here and have a seat. Oh, now, sit down. You want to sit in the police car handcuffed? Don't. Okay, then listen, dude. Simple instructions. Bro, I'm not simple instructions. You can do this after. Sit there and do nothing.
Y'all, if y'all want me to stay here and hold this time, y'all better send me my bill.
I was falsely accused of. I don't want to hear it. Understand. Really? Don't go in your pockets. Don't pick anything up. Listen. I was gonna lie the whole time because I don't want to pick you up. This isn't anything for me. I'm obliged to everything you want me to do. I want to do. I want to do nothing. That's what I told you to do.
Y'all, it's either something.
That's me, my bad. Let me mute.
I don't need to talk to you about anything.
No, don't mute. You don't have to mute. You don't have to mute. But it's either something in that car that's car stolen.
It's something in that car.
I don't need anything from you. I'm a government asset.
He actually got himself in that shit for nothing.
You understand that? Nothing in that car is illegal or anything like that.
Yep, twin telling him to shut the hell up. He talking too much. Let me turn my volume up, y'all.
Bro, I'm homeless right now. And that's just my profile. That's just my profile. Covenant for the government. I know. I don't want everybody to hear what I have to say. We're on the same team, brother.
No, y'all ain't on the same damn team.
Hoorah.
Hoorah.
Right. Thank you for your service, brother.
When you start doing all that, you know you just as
Hey, that's
guilty
my
as you want
folks,
to
and
be.
I'm trying to tell them to shut up. That's why I'm not muted. You want to get dropped or blocked? Shut up. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. There's nothing in that car, brother. That's illegal, but that's something I should never have. We're fighting the same fight, my brother.
Why we fighting the same fight? All that my brother shit is giving off guilt. Go ahead and turn around for me.
Oh, gosh.
Look at the comments.
You stayed on federal. I know not to move accordingly.
That's
Like a
what you
hot
get.
song.
That's what he get. That's exactly what he gets. I don't care.
Shit, where I'm from, they would have suspected that nigga as one of them damn undercover people. He would have been done got whooped. Child, me else over there fucking with the damn folks, pissing on their flowers and shit, and the lady done call the police on their bitch ass.
And he done stole somebody's car because that's them people investigating. They don't give a fuck about them flowers.
I said, ask him, boo. Hey, man. In my phone, I call somebody to verify everything. Yeah.
Damn, that car scared the fuck out of me.
Thank
That
you.
car look just like that beach that me else there right now.
Thank you.
Out there walking around. Them folk got on shoes. He out there walking this country ass around on the cement.
Yeah.
Around by them 4 houses and stuff.
Is very high profile.
Nice. Somebody's son is high profile.
I respect your anger. I do apologize.
Oh my God, he going to jail. He's talking too much.
But man, can I put my shoes on now?
Esther, you going to jail. We don't care.
Brother.
Just wait. You got it. I'll give you all your stuff. You guys can go. Can you just sit and be quiet?
I'm sitting, bro. I'm sitting.
Y'all send me us the car through the gift
All
code.
right, sir. She's gonna drive. She's gonna do us a favor and drive because we're suspended, so technically,
I didn't know that.
either way, registration's in there.
I understand.
Let's see, I'll do something there. We're not gonna send the car, okay? Let the tow truck go. Just make sure she drives 30 degrees drive for us, okay?
Brother.
Thank you.
Hey, man, thank you. No, I want to talk to you, brother. Man, shut the fuck up, bro. God damn.
Man, the police didn't take him.
And he's still trying to talk.
Miesta, you a informant too. You're a informant, Miesta. We gotta look out for you next.
Cool, but that's why we were here. I wasn't trying to sweat with you. Okay, I wasn't trying to sweat you. I understand. I know. All right, great work. Thank you for your service. Bruh.
Twin,
right here. My phone? Yeah, right here. Bruh, let them motherfuckers go, bruh. Let them get to stepping, bruh. Is you cool, bruh?
No.
Nigga, you just got a break. It's like you follow the motherfuckers like you want something to happen, nigga.
He want something to be. He want them folks to fuck with him.
You not know who the fuck you talking to? You got me getting ate up. This is crazy. They ain't know I'm happening, bud. Everybody's too busy trying to hear and be nosy. I don't even hear you right now, twin. Yeah, you should, nigga. You should hear everybody, blood. You need to read these comments, everything, bro. You tripping, bro. Hey, you know what? Let me tell y'all something, man. Fuck all y'all.
Look at the feet.
Like that. You see what happened, nigga? It's like that. I'm a government worker. So that's it. That's all. Okay. Which y'all might think it is. So I'm doing some other shit. So my code is already.
You're an informant. You are an informant.
Oh,
You're
Leah,
a person in the
IDK.
police department.
There it is. No, that shit. You go again. Hey, you got to pass, bro. They gave you a break, bro. You got to pass. I got to pass. You see, it was 6 officers down here, nigga. And if it's talking about this,
One no motherfucking 6 officers died. See how he lie.
did they told my shit?
No, you did. Oh, so then what did I just say? I told her I was gonna get out of this shit, and that's why I was acting cocky with the shit that I is. And somebody don't put in your shoes, and he threw my phone, all this shit. Oh, you wanna throw my car? Fuck all y'all, man. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all.
Oh no,
Fuck
that hoe
Richie
is not.
Walton.
That hoe
Fuck
is.
you, bitches.
Oh yeah, he not finna get streamed by me. He not finna cost me my page. No, ma'am. Y'all are more than welcome to come up and stream. Um,
IDK do it. Let hear what the fuck boy saying. That bitch is the police, y'all.
something.
Told y'all, because he's like, I'm not going to jail. Bitch, how you know you're not going to jail? I couldn't be a
And they
police
still
officer.
never came and got nobody to verify nothing with the car.
That bitch is the police.
He wanted to mute. He didn't want to live to hear what he said, but it was him walking up. He said, "Son, listen, I am a TikTok influencer." That man said, "What you had to do for the views?" I done doing just what the fuck he doing now. Big funk ass. Child, we was watching me yesterday. Eyes been popped by the police ugly ass. No, Roland ain't picked up because she sent her ugly dusty feet ass over.
We have something.
What we got going?
We have a little something, something. Hold on.
And
Shall
can
I?
y'all drop Sean?
Please go to him.
Yeah, so I look up at the damn phone, all I see that damn little head and that long ass song.
So, Rizzy's Law, the Reddit post, said that HB lied. I can't wait to show y'all these receipts. Lord have mercy. Whew. They said HB lied. And here is the proof that HB lied. A call was made using Rizzy's name. And this is the call that they're talking about. You guys do understand. What is this supposed to be? This is AZ. Remember when he called?
Yep.
Okay. This is AZ. Call and asking for something we already got the answer to. By the way, this not even the number that I talked to today.
And that.
Bizzle, that's
It's
what I
just
was.
not the number that
That
I
is
talked to
not the
today.
fucking number. He called the municipal court,
The
baby.
number that I talked to was 334-625-2532.
He just
Okay.
called down
And
there. He
y'all
over
can
checking on
Google
a
what
ticket.
that's right. That's not the number that HB talked to.
He was checking on his ticket, boo.
So y'all might want to block AZ from y'all Reddit posts before I continue to make an ass out of y'all. He making y'all look crazy. This is who I
That's who I was just telling you about, Bizzle, what he was doing, bro. That's what I was talking about, bro. This is exactly what I was
so
talking about. Stealing content. This right here. This
so
right here.
so this is who HB called. This who I called. Okay? This is who I called. All right? This is who they little Reddit post called. Baby, we don't know who this is, honey. Sugar, we don't know who that is right there. Y'all might want to block him because he making y'all look stupid every single day. Yeah, that's their little Reddit post. That's their little Reddit post. Please knock it off.
But did AZ bully Rizzy too, though? Did when he's the main cause, every time he came over here, she said she looked like a monkey and she's handicapped. Did AZ say
Then
that?
they said he in Jade panel right now talking shit. Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? AZ, listen, you know what, you know how I feel about you, bro. I don't have, and I'm not gonna tell you nothing wrong. I'm looking out for you. Because I do think you got what it take to run a successful ass platform if you really put some energy into it. You got the fucking personality, bruh. Yeah, we about to take a shot. Listen, Breaker, yeah, okay. Take that shit down, man. Don't do that to her, bro. That's all I'm saying. Don't do
Don't
that to
take
her.
shit down.
Please.
Hold on. Oh no, ma'am. Don't take nothing down. Hold on. Hold on, girl. I need a backup page ASAP. Oh, somebody go up on Jade panel so I can talk through the app. Don't take nothing down.
Hey,
Somebody
hold
get up here.
on. Hold
Hurry up,
on.
babe.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on. There is nothing more. I know Jay's gonna let me up here. I put up that Reddit after she put up that article of my dad. It was a response. He did it on I get it, sweetheart. I'm not saying that to you. Okay? I'm not saying you're right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm waiting for her to let me up here. What I am saying to you, okay, is to just Bizzle, are you here?
I'm here.
Hey, Jay, HB want to say something. Go ahead, HB.
Jade.
Hey.
Hi, honey. Jade. Um, let him leave that up there because the number I just put on my green screen that I called was the actual sheriff's office for Montgomery, Alabama. The number that he called that he posted on Reddit is the courthouse. Let him leave that right there. It looks like the courthouse of a whole different county
Hold
too.
on,
Let him
HB.
leave that right there. Okay?
That is false. Somebody put that number on Reddit. That was not me.
No, no, no. You did that.
I actually have it, and they said they was investigating it, and I got the live clip of that as well.
Can Jay hear me, host man?
Yes, she can hear you.
Kiana already came to my panel and said that AZ was over there calling and called somebody. Stop lying, baby. You already got told on. Like I said, wrong number, wrong information. Bye. Thank you, IDK.
No, bro.
Dummy.
On Reddit. They
Shut up. Anyways, so slow. Kiana already came up and told us what you what you was over there doing. Ready to eat. I don't know what it is, but you know. He's so slow. He is. Like, you just be doing stuff. Just be doing stuff. Young and dumb. That's how I just line him. Girl, somebody is, because what? Little boy, you do not have it all. At all, whatsoever. Okay, you can stream them, IDK, if you want to.
Not you, AZ. I'm just go live. Hold on. Go live, baby. Because what I'm saying is this.
No one's gonna care if you go live, babe. No one's coming in there. You's better off staying in J panel so you can really be heard.
Exactly, because I'm
Because it just causes other issues in the future.
You better off staying.
All these past clips getting brought up out of context. Like, what the fuck is... Okay. Let me play my motherfucking
Let me
music.
see my daily heartbeat, because
All right. Well, I guess then she finna play her music. Okay, so you guys, we haven't heard anything back from Maddie. Let me check on her. Is everything okay? And then somebody told me that they were getting the video. Let me see. It just ain't got no sense. Like, ugh. That went over there on Reddit and made a post of you calling a whole different county's courthouse, not the sheriff's office, the courthouse. Ugh. Ain't got it all. and listening to Jade tell you that you could run for the president and all kind of stuff. Please. Okay? Please. Shit. No one would ever stream AZ. He'll be the only person over there. Okay? Haters just posted it. Okay. Let's look at for the haters. Okay. I wonder if it's the main page. For the haters. And then they mad at her because she want to know the same shit. Like, anybody that cared about the girl won't prove. And not y'all. All right. Let's look, guys. Is it the first post? Hold on, yeah. Let me get up. Ooh, I'm getting fucking old. All right. I think it's the first post. Let's see.
TikTok streets after a Manny's and HB live stream sparked new attention and now a possible new controversy. Last week, a live stream hosted by Noonie the Goat took a turn that vlogger, for the haters, is calling openly Noonie's live stream disrespectful toward her platform. As Noonie the Goat and her panelists discussed for the haters platform and her video, a new detail unexpectedly surfaced live on air. According to statements made during the stream, Noonie the Goat did allegedly contacted TMZ in regards to a situation that people are discussing on social media. Yes, people heard that correctly. The revelation immediately shifted the tone of the conversation and raised fresh questions about intent, motive, and what may be coming next. For the haters quickly began circulating clips and timestamps for her page. As reactions are pouring across TikTok, the people who now swear they're being bullied seem to be questioning TMZ's and Reddit's vetting practices. At this time, there has been no independent confirmation from TMZ regarding contact or comment. What we do have is the live stream itself, now making the rounds as people rewind, replay, and analyze every word. Here is the live stream from Noonie the Goat that has the TikTok streets talking. I think that she's really upset because the lie she was helping Kev tell blew up in her face. If you guys want to see that clip, it's on my page and it's also on my YouTube page. She been had a problem with me ever since Kev and I fell out because she's a pick-me, you see? And so she's more interested in keeping that one nutsack than she is keeping her own reputation. Mute up, guys. Go ahead.
Is this about Jet? Is this about for the haters? Hey, Noonie? Oh, let me look. Oh, Scholar in the comments, and Scholar says she did not send anything to TMZ. I used the same email contact for the T story I did for Rizzy. These old in Memphis just want credit for something. Well, you was wrong then, babe. How many people contacted him? Because Jency swore this was his work. Seemed like everybody won't clock for piss. Oh, play it. Okay, let me finish playing it. Please let me say something about this Black Spaces thing because it's really bothering me, and I hope you don't get mad at me. But as Black women, Noonie has written for Rizzy, and Black women, especially, I'm going to just keep it to Rizzy, more than any of these women have. While she's out here discrediting whether or not Rizzy has passed away, I hope you don't get mad at me, Noonie. Noonie is the TMZ person. Noonie is the one, and I don't care what nobody out here say. Noonie has the proof that she is the person that got Rizzy's story in TMZ. While these other Black women been sitting around hanging out with the same people that have ruined Rizzy. Noonie is the one that put that shit together. Okay? Talking about her being in Black Spaces. Thank God she was. Because if it was up to y'all would have just ignored the shit and kept on going on destroying one another. Oh, outside Noonie. Of that, Noonie, again, I hope you don't get mad at me. I've seen pictures of Noonie when she was small. She darker than half the people in my family.
So save that bullshit. Thank you, Shari. And that's where we are today. You just heard it directly from the source, not through edits, not through rumors, but in her panelists on, and she thanked her. This isn't commentary. This isn't opinion. This is simply what was said on a public live stream. What people choose to do with that information is on them. As always, For the Haters is not here to speculate, exaggerate, or manufacture a narrative. We document. We play the clips. We let the record speak for itself. If there are clarifications, responses, or receipts, this is the space where they belong. Until then, the footage stands, the questions remain, and the TikTok streets will do what they do best. We'll continue to monitor the situation. For the Haters.
HB, listen. HB,
What's that?
it's IDK. Listen, laugh at this.
Who live is that?
That's what it takes.
It's HB, like,
We
laughing
don't
up
listen to
here.
AZ bum ass.
All right.
I gave out the courthouse.
We don't listen to that bum. He captures the attention of the 4 people he have over there. We don't listen to him. Anyways, back to this. So Noonie called, Genty called. Well, Noonie sent the email, Genty sent the email, and Scholar admitted in the comments on For the Haters post right here that he did too. They
Hey,
mad
cuz.
at y'all because y'all done sent them the wrong stuff.
Hey, cousin, what I missed? You said
Oh,
Laugh was up there? What I
laugh up,
missed, cousin?
laugh up
They said
where?
Laugh was up there. I don't know what they talking about.
She up where? IDK.
What happened? They live right now talking shit?
No, no, Laugh wasn't talking shit. I ain't say that. I ain't say
Not
Laugh was
you.
up there.
No. I'm talking. I was reading the comments, babe.
Oh,
You talking about
okay.
she was in AZ panel?
Yeah, she's an AZ Panda right now.
Oh, I would give her that a time of the day.
Oh
Shame on
no,
her. Girl,
I'm trying
you
to
ain't know
screen
what.
record. I'm trying to screen record something on my phone. I'm worried about that.
Your mama slow, bitch.
Mm-mm.
Puss ass hoe for you get blocked, hoe. Fuck you.
Stop threatening my stuff. Y'all buy me some y'all buy me some Hennessy. Y'all, is it hot enough for the pool? Check her out.
HB, the people want to talk to Flower, but
Flower down there.
she was she's being quiet.
It's about 75 degrees out here. It ain't no room for no damn for no pool.
Flower!
Flower says they say they jumping you because you told that baby to shut the F up.
We just want to talk. We just want to talk.
They say they say you getting jumped just like they say you getting jumped just like that baby did.
They jumping for
Hey, do y'all know how to screen? Hey, do y'all know how to screen record on the X Phone SR?
On a what?
X Phone SR. It's
Give
my
me one
daughter's old
second.
phone. And I'm trying to screen record something, and I can't do. I don't know how to do it.
Damn, y'all
Cause
gonna
I
have to
have an
put that up.
iPhone.
Put them drinks back there. That
On
shit
an
giving a big ass
iPhone
thing. I'm
XR?
sorry.
Yeah, cause I have a Android. I
Did you
don't.
say X phone XR?
No,
Okay.
iPhone XR, the XR
You
iPhone.
you screen record the same way you would any other iPhone.
How do you do it? I don't. I told
Oh,
you, I don't have an
so
iPhone.
pull down from the upper right hand corner of the screen,
Okay.
and
Now this pool heated, but it ain't heated up that much.
Okay. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, I got it.
It ain't. Yeah, the dog barking because he confused.
Shut up, HB.
You know, it's heated, but it can't be that hot.
Not the
It
dog
got a
barking
damn
because he
degree of hot
confused.
to it.
Hey, baby. Don't tell that boy to shut up. Do not tell my child to shut up, boy. Absolutely not. No,
Why don't
you
you get
stop it.
jumped loose?
Okay, I'm about to get you.
They sure looking for flower when they didn't got her up out of here.
Okay, let me mute. Let me mute.
They said my flower, get up there so we can yell at your ass. Boy, okay.
Bougie, what happened, Bougie? Damn. Damn, Bougie. Not but fighting again. They find each other. They tell each other to shut up. Nobody knows how to say be quiet in this car. It's horrible.
Tell him don't get drunk because you already know what happened to the last security guard. Boy, you better be nice, boy.
Oh,
Flower
that
done changed her name on y'all ass. She was reading them comments. She done changed her name on y'all ass.
She right down there blending in.
Okay, blended the fuck on in. Probably commenting on her shit
This
too, and
probably
under a
her right.
different
This
name.
probably her writing me right now. Talking about she got blocked on Messenger, and the name is
Oh,
just too much.
Hey, Bumba, who did you mute earlier?
I don't know, some pussy asshole. She was laughing a little
Uh,
too hard for me off the bitch that I blocked. Fuck wrong with you? Talking
cause
some
she was
bum
on your.
bum.
Oh,
That
cause
hoe
she
that
was
I
on
blocked,
your
talking
ass.
some bum bum is a yes ma'am. What? Okay. How about you out of here, bitch? Let me figure it out, hoe.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
y'all. Thank you, Donna.
And then I blocked the bitch that called me bum bum. And then I muted the hoe that was laughing a little too hard for me. Like, it wasn't that funny, bitch.
You're
Calm
so
your little
ass
laughs
again.
down. Fuck wrong with that hoe. And then she
Uh,
want to go right HB. Bum bum muted me for laughing. Hey, telephone, that's not that funny.
you can't
I
be in
can't
your
find
feelings
her
as a
update.
mod. You can't be in your feelings, bro.
Excuse me. I know I was. That's why HB unmuted her. I wasn't my feelings. She had nothing to do with it. That was wrong.
Exactly. You can't be in your feelings, bro. Like
That
you gotta
was wrong.
take
All
it
right,
personal.
IDK. All right with the speech. All right, I already knew it. I knew HB was gonna check me. She checked me already earlier. Should have
Just
known no
make
more buns, or you will be revoked.
exactly.
That bum was probably no, it wasn't. Nope. That motherfucker looked like they said bum bum on purpose.
So y'all, we do need 2 more dudes to messy talk 304 to the CA for pain and suffering. So if you will go ahead and hit that CA for us. Well, I'm over here rocking back and forth like laugh.
Oh, we gotta take a picture. Camera.
Uh-uh.
Who done muted that person? Somebody muted somebody. HBC.
I don't know.
That nigga said, I don't know. So we ain't heard nothing else
Bro,
from
you
Mad Day
got
yet.
more than my
So I don't
14-year-old
know what
jit,
Mad Day
bro.
at. I did just write Mad Day.
Hmm.
I wrote Mad Day about 15 minutes ago. I says everything okay. She had not seen the message yet.
Okay. Well,
Welcome back to my kitchen. I promise.
hey, cutie pie. You done changed your name to Professor? Lord, everybody a PhD doctor. I can be overstimulating sometimes. I'm sorry, Shar,
Why
that you
all
feel
these
that way.
people getting engaged? Let me
I'm
go
sorry, baby.
outside.
I try not to be. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Now she pulling and rolling.
They said stream Manny, y'all. Can we get a streamer? What's going on over there? 'Cause I'm tired of the Dr. Dishes shit.
You to let me have
It's
my
about
moment.
Dr.
You
Dutton.
hadn't through no lion.
Oh yeah, I'm tired of them. I'm
Oh
so
no,
tired of them.
drop through a lion
So let's be crystal.
and to drop Dr. Dutchess and Manny was trying to explain to Dr. Dutchess
Now
and
you're telling
drops
me that
Mad
I
now.
had my moment. See, there you go. Now you're telling me that I had my moment. All right, now drop. That's wrong. You can't. Big Towers, would you stay out of it? Because that's not what I'm implying. I'm implying you wanted your moment with her. You dropped me to get your moment. I dropped her to get her out. And that's what I'm telling you. So you went here, and so that's what I'm saying. You went forth and did what you did. I did. Which superseded my moment. And so again, in that moment,
You threw a lion. You could have threw a diamond gun. I would have instantly knew, oh, this for a drop. But you threw a money while we're talking about money games. I'm like, yeah, I threw big money when we talk about money games. So in that moment, I'm not thinking. So in that moment, I'm not thinking a drop. But yes, I am now starting to pay attention to the comments. When you threw the line, I'm like, hold on, I'm telling you the story. I'm telling you the story. So I'm now paying attention to the comments. Because I'm thinking in my head, like, well, maybe the lion might be, and it was. So you was thinking in your head, maybe the lion is for a drop, right? Yes. Okay, but I also know you do know the rules. Now, drop, don't do that because you know the rules. So I'm always thinking that y'all know the rules, but I'm also thinking that, hell, drop might just be putting it on, putting it on the down.
So if I throw a lion, what do that mean? Like they drop
That
for the
means
whole.
you want me to give you some coochie over here.
So you're but right. That's one of many things.
Because if I drop a lion, that means I'm dropping you out. You might get blocked for the day. Fuck, somebody throw me a line, you might get blocked for the day.
She could afford to spend 2 lions to bring herself back. I hit big because I was wanting her to respond big, but she didn't. But you knew it was a drop. You knew it was a drop, Manny, because we're looking at you. We're looking at you. See, there you go again, drop. Every time I try to tell you the truth, you always go with what you want to go with. So either I just explained it to you. I'm not going beyond that. We need the person who recorded the other Sunday when I dropped her and today when I dropped her, and we're going to compare the two. And I told you about the other day. I told you about the other day. You're like, oh, girl, the whole live I was telling y'all this. You know what? Girl, what the fuck? Girl, I done told you everything. Whatever you want to believe, you're going to believe. Long as you acknowledge before you threw that line. I don't care what you acknowledge, girl. Long as you acknowledge that before you threw that lion, I had told you straight up, Imano to Imano, let me have my moment. So anything after that, girl, take it up with Jesus. No, I'm sorry. Anything that comes after the lion, after the drop is irrelevant. Y'all could be hugging, kissing, y'all could be fucking. But when somebody throw that lion, ask them, get them out the bed, ask them for their last word, and send them out the door. That's what you should have done because that's how you play the game. This is not my game. I'm just playing.
That's not my audio. That's me.
So then you have to give us the moment to make it clear. You know that. Manny, you wasn't trying to make it clear. How you gonna tell me what I was trying to make? You wanted to keep screwing, and I wanted to get in. So drop. And I wanted you to put the drop. Hold on 1 second. Inevitable. Hold on. I was thinking before you, okay? Oh no, I was just relaying a message. That's it. Drop. I feel that you have to understand not just your side, but there's other people's sides, right? Just like you have your feelings. She got her drop, y'all. Her money was honored. There's no other side. So y'all, please don't go crazy, y'all. Her money was honored. There's no other side, yes. Her money was honored. It was shitted on. My money was beautiful. Hold on, beautiful. Okay, her versions, it was shitted on. Her words, not mine. Her words. Beautiful. Let me speak. So if Manny, I'm speaking to Manny. I'm asking him a question, and I'm going to go back to what I'm asking. Manny, did you know that Duchess and Drop had an issue with each other? Yes or no? Yes, we was witnessing it. Everybody knows. Okay. So this is what I want to ask. I want Mrs. Drop to see. So Drop, you already know that he already 2 steps ahead of the game. Of you and her already have an issue. He's asking you to let him have a moment. You being inside of your feelings and only seeing your side is like, bitch, I ain't gonna let her have a moment. Bitch, I'm finna send a line to get your ass up out of here. And you can ride the fuck up out of here no matter what this person says. But see, you play pussy hold on, Trump. But see, you played pussy and got fucked because you don't know Manny. You don't know Manny like you think you know him to say, hey girl, I just asked you to let me have a moment because she is addressing me and I am not here for what you and her got going on because it's not about you and her. It's about me and Miss Duchess and not Duchess and Drop Queen right now. So after you... So you're wrong. It was about us the entire time, Tyrus. You don't even know what happened. You're talking, you don't even know what happened. Girl, in that moment, that was... Hold on, Drop. In that moment, that was about me because she was pressing me. She was pressing me about what she heard me take up for you. Hold on. She was pressing me because she heard me backing you. So please understand that. She was pressing me because she heard me backing you. And since when you care how people back you, I back you all the time. No, I was just trying to explain to her that in that moment I apologized that I just naturally... You drop her. You drop me. What the fuck? Girl, you couldn't even apologize right now for kicking me in my ass. Girl, I didn't already apologize to you. I'm sorry that you wasn't in the room. I'm sorry that you wasn't in the room, but I already apologized. I'm sorry that you wasn't in the room. I'm sorry that you wasn't in the room, but I already apologized. So Manny, because I don't want one either. I don't even know why you want so many apologies. You should. Yeah, because I don't want one either. I do not want one. Who said anything about an apology? Caramel Pisces said she sent you some money. She was being petty. You got to calm her back though. Manny, you hear me? Calm her. Stupid. Caramel say what? I was gonna send him a lion anyway. Got the cash app that she sent for a mute, and she said just bank it. Okay, I see. That's what I missed that one. See, but Drop gonna swear I saw it. What is going on down there? Moderators, are y'all not? You know what? Saw a lion. Camera Pipe, you might have didn't see a cash app, but you saw a lion. Drop Queen, all the gifts matter, but this is another moment where I got to figure out what's going on. He's making me aware. I'm apparently all the way behind. What is going on? So Caramel Pisces said she sent you a cash app. She wanted to know if you got it. And she said to just bank it. Okay, let me see. Lord Jesus. That's all I came up here to say. Because she said she kept putting it in the comments, but it was going so fast. Yes. Banking it, that means she could have came so big box with that. So big box, I'm talking about big box. Big boy, you were dropped, but you do have final words, big boy. But big boy, you were dropped. Thank you, Caramel. Okay. Thank you, Caramel. Yeah, Caramel Pisces. She said the No. Y'all are not getting that yelled at. I'm trying to weed through y'all and get to my moderators because I always say that I miss it. They are supposed to catch it. So if somebody said they paid for something, it shouldn't have to be inevitable saying something. You've been yelling at everybody except Duchess, I guess because she subscribes. Drop Queen, I don't yell at Miss Jackie. I don't yell at Miss Duchess. I don't yell at Little Touch. Who else I don't yell at? I don't yell at... Yes, because you're of age. I don't yell at... Who else over here? Miss Perry. Top... is it Top... No. I'm an elder. Top Shelf. You yelled at my lion. Girl, he didn't say nothing at that lion. He was just looking like, what the hell? Thank you, Queen George. You see how she lied? You see, Queen George, how she lied? You see how she lied? Manny. Caramel Pisces said it was a $25 to mute, but he's gone. Just bank it for right now. No, it's to drop. It was $25 to drop. Well, I'm just reading her comments, and the comments are going fast. So please take into consideration of that. We don't catch everything. Well, that's what happened earlier. The comments were going fast, but anytime somebody else say, "Oh, Manny's supposed to solve it," oh, no, we're not doing that. We already said that. We're moving forward. I always tell y'all that. Now, Drop T saying she was spamming it. Can y'all please bring up? Did y'all see the spam? Please post that part of the line. Did y'all see the spam? I didn't. Cause y'all should have comment because y'all should have saw it. Comments. I'm in the comments. I stay in the comments. I did it. Y'all should have definitely saw it. Jeez, I'm just saying. Okay, but
I think because of the gifts that were being thrown, there was a delay. Because remember, I wasn't even in the box when I received the gift. There was clearly something going on with the comments during that time.
Oh my God. I'm telling y'all these things.
Though. And when
I'm telling y'all these things, but I'm always made out to be a liar.
No one's saying you lying, Manny. I think that we just
No, somebody did up here. And she's not even a doctor, but she's able to lie about that.
His response, Manny, now see, very disgusting. I don't care how y'all try to flip it. His response to me when I attempted to drop that lady was disgusting. Y'all stop trying to move the goalpost to what happened on Dama Live, what happened when he was talking to Duchess. After I sent the lion to drop, I spammed the comments. There was no delay. It was a delay, evidently, because Asia was not in the box. So that's the reason I was going to send the lion anyway. But I said, just make it a drop. And I spammed it in the comments. It's a drop. Somebody can roll that part of the clip and y'all can see that it was not delayed at that time. I will say this. That line, it was not delayed. Can I say this, Strap? Because I was one of the individuals that really voiced their opinion to Manny and how I felt in that moment. I do understand that both of y'all feelings are valid, but I feel like this is a lot of problem at times. You know, we drag an issue on, like he apologized for it. Now everybody else feels like they have to comment on it, you know, and we never get anywhere because even though he apologized, we're right back here, you know. So what are y'all really seeking at this point is what I'll ask, and I'll digress with that.
Caramel, Big Boy was dropped, Caramel. Big Boy was dropped. We're honoring your drop. He was dropped. Now, he might well drop at that precise moment, sister, but he's dropped now. So we're honoring it, okay? He's dropped.
So can I give so is there a solution? So is there a solution to when someone wants to send a drop? Would you say instead of someone sending a gift that you may not be privy to, Manny, that in the future just send a cash out so I can get it to my phone when it says ring or drop the drop coin sound that says, hey, this $50 or this $25 is to drop this person and I want to drop X, Y, and Z as opposed to sending the gift? Could that be a new rule that could be in your lobby?
No, they just have to, again, give the grace that I give them. See, when they get into their moments, they want grace. I ask for grace. I ask for understanding. I ask for a lot of things.
I would like to point out on the app when you give the gift, I'm dropped immediately. I do want to point out on the app when you give the gift. Drop Queen, you don't know
that, Drop Queen, because I can tell you right now, you woo, Drop Queen, like you literally got it. Okay.
Okay, I think at this point, aside from sending the lion back, we should just go and let it go. Yes, man. I think you should definitely send that line back.
Y'all done as hell if somebody send me a line or a universe. I don't give a fuck. I'm not sending it back.
I'm gonna say this
That's a blessing.
It wasn't the fact that he delayed acknowledging that it was a drop. It was the commentary that went
I
on
don't give it's
top
a
of it that
rose.
was
I'm keeping
very
it.
disrespectful. As if I had done something wrong by dropping the lady. That's what was disrespectful. It was the commentary that went on top of my lying for dropping this lady.
Yes,
Somebody can
you're right about that, and that's why. No. That's why I told them earlier you was not
You
getting
want me to go to
apology
Nisha's
for that
panel?
question. Now,
They
Greta
said she saw
apologized too, but definitely for not that
Dr. D on
because I
Nisha
ain't
panel
always
talking
said to
shit.
you
Let me
before
go there.
that. The moment that you acknowledged downstairs, I wanted my moment before your moment. So let's. Funny is he's just always in his own port.
Because it's really not about me. But if y'all want to make it seem that way, go ahead. Because at the end of the day, who's going to be doing what I can do if I can't afford to do it? But if Diamond doesn't have a problem, why do they have it? Diamond doesn't have a problem with how it's being not just Diamond. Why they don't have a problem with me when I gift all these other people across the platform? Okay? This is a game that's not only played on her live, the same game is played on Manny's live. The same game is played on Brain King. All of them doing it now. Even some of the white creators are doing it. I don't know who did it first. I don't know. I'm not in everybody's live. But the problem is that they know that they can't shut me down. And I make them mad because that's what they do. If you snipe them, because they know who's doing it, they'll say, oh, F you, Dr. Duchess. And I laugh because that's part of the game. But I might say, okay, I'm going to get you the next time too. It's just a game. And they mad because woo, girl. They say drop Dr. Duchess. Oh man, you'll be right back. Come on back, Duchess. Mad Max has something to say. Dog and bullshit walk downstairs with the comment section.
I need to
just drop Dr. Mad Max.
Robin Mississippi.
But I just wanted to give a
She
little bit of
telling a
context.
goddamn lie. She know that
I
lady gonna pay
swear
to
to
come back.
God, they just dropped her in me.
It's $25.
They ain't dropped her. No, they didn't.
It's 30.
Oh my God.
Somebody.
I
Break,
bet
I'm
no
gonna
the hell
tell
they
you.
didn't.
Hold on, Breaker.
To drop somebody when they're
They
in
ain't dropped her. They ain't dropped her at
Breaker, I'm
all.
gonna tell
Ain't
you.
nobody finna waste their time dropping Dr. Duchess
the
knowing that she
Duchess
got the bread to come back.
live.
Did you know she finna pay to come back? The
All the
way she even
drops
said it was shady.
were done
Who live? Who live we listening to?
or Zelle or PayPal. So
Who
the
live
people
this is, y'all?
who were being dropped,
Look,
they didn't know who was dropping
she
them.
was in that box
Once
right
Dr.
there.
Duchess came to
Oh,
Diamond's live,
Nitra folks
I
don't
don't
play,
know
baby. They be dropping her and they dropped the last night.
or if money guns or gifts were an easier way for her to do what she wants to do. But Diamond kind of changed the rules wherein you can drop somebody by sending a money gun. You could mute somebody by sending a galaxy. And so what's been happening is because Dr. Duchess does it out in the open, everybody sees and knows that it's her doing it. It's no longer anonymous. So the people on the panel get in their feelings, and the comment is just a separate show, and they have their own opinions as it is. So that's really what's going on. They don't like her because of the way she does it, and they don't like her because they know it's her. Right. Somebody must have told Motek that this is. We don't let you sit there to somebody request. I think Dr. Dutch is trying to come back. I'm gonna talk. Asking what it takes to come back. I think they're upset that she plays the game well. Dr. Duchess is sassy 40, SASSIE 40.
Lynn, what's your IG?
Sign in front. They did pay to drop you. And
Lynn.
she's over here talking about the game. I'm sure she knows.
Lynn.
I don't think she's upset about being dropped.
It's underscore. It's
Hold
Um,
on.
underscore Heartbreaker 90.
Hold on.
Hey, cuz. Underscore
What's up,
Heartbreaker
cousin?
90. What's up, baby?
And y'all do know when she comes back, she's 2 hours strong on the panel. Now that's the rules over here. So I don't know about the other panels, but it's not double jeopardy over here. I do appreciate pockets, and I try to stay as solid as I can. So when she comes back, she's here for 2 hours without a drop. That's the mansion rules, and it is what it is. So I just want y'all to know that when you do drop, we do allow people to come back and they get to stay and have some talk time. My God. Can I have something to say? My Lord. Go ahead, she is relevant. What y'all say, whoever, go ahead. I just asked if I see Motez is in the box, and I asked if he had something to contribute to the conversation. Oh, he. Motez, you got something you want to say? Because if not, Andre or Kevin, they're probably finna get you on there. No. Well, how you doing? Nice to see you. Happy holiday, my brother. Thank you, Mr. Okay, you enjoying yourself? Okay. Well, in a minute, we probably have to, get you to enjoy yourself down there. May I ask Mad Max a question? Because I tuned out for a split second, I tend to do that. Okay.
Was she saying that she puts money down to drop somebody ahead of time, like earlier in that day, if they possibly come on the panel or days prior to? Is that what she was saying? So she doesn't put money. Diamond has a bank, and
Yeah, I'm
there's
gonna turn my
a
camera
couple
off
of people
because
that
my
just
hand's
give her
starting to hurt.
money
Take
so
that.
that if they get dropped, they can say, bring me back, or if they get muted, they could say, unmute me with the money that they have in the bank. And that's the way the bank works. So it's not like she pays money in advance to drop somebody. She just pays money in advance for her security. For herself. She's keeping her bank filled up. Yeah, right? It makes sense. Right. Oh, okay, so when you said that, because I remember before how it worked with her drops. So because at the time, Dr. Duchess, and I'm just making sure I get clarity, y'all. That's probably, y'all probably won't hear it again. And somebody just paid for Dr. Duchess to come back. So Dr. Duchess, if you're in the live, Duchess just said she sent it to Kevin Brown. Well, I just want her to know that Kevin Brown can reimburse her because one of our coming cousins down there, y'all know him. Too shaded. I ain't gonna say his name unless he say it. No. They countered it. Yeah, someone brought her back. So, Dr. Duchess, you should get a refund from Kevin Brown. Somebody else brought you back. So, she back now. Miss Nitra, I always says the cash apps to Kevin Brown. You know that. Yes. So I sent the snipe to come back to Kevin Brown. Well, someone else already paid for you. Yeah. So that's very kind. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you for caring enough about me to do that.
Girl,
But
you know, did
I
nobody do
don't
that?
thank
Stop
every
lying.
day. What I do? She said I paid it. Dr. Duchess, Kashi paid it. Nephew. Thank you, Kashi. Let them know, Kashi. No, the Dr. Duchess, the question is, was the rules changed when you couldn't possibly like send a cash app at the time, and once you started sending the money guns, that just became a rule that people had an issue with? Yes. Yeah, I didn't have cash app. I did not have cash app. I only got cash app about a month ago. Okay. I did not have cash app because I be working. I have a phone that's dedicated to TikTok. I do nothing but use that phone for TikTok. I keep it on my desk while I'm working. That is why I'm able to monitor all the lives in between talking to my clients on Zoom. So I keep the TikTok phone set on the money gun. So anytime they get on my nerves on the live, because they know why I snipe. I snipe for over talking. I snipe when they start arguing, calling each other BANs and all kind of stuff. And it interrupts the conversation. Okay. They know why I snipe. And I always put in the comments before I snipe, y'all stop yelling. Y'all stop over talking. You know. And the third time I'll put in their sniper on the roof, letting them know. And where do you think I learned that from? I learned it from the male snipers.
Girl, take your ass to the male snipers
roof,
then.
which is a warning. Y'all keep this up. Somebody's getting ready to get sniped. So I use the money gun out of convenience, although the money gun, Bright Eyes, costs me more money. If you send a cash app, it only costs $35. If you send a dime a money gun, it's $50. So who's paying more money? I'm paying. I'm working against myself by using the dime a money gun. But it was convenient for me to use it. So the people that because you say the men don't ever get, there is never any smoke for them. Are they also sending money guns, or are they just sending CAs and staying anonymous? They do both. Because the men are so bold, and Kevin can confirm this because Kevin is always there.
Yeah, I can't listen to the pick me talk. I can't. I'm not. This the pick me talk. I can't. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do the pick me. That's giving pick me energy. I'm sorry. I can't. Somebody else can do it, but I'm not doing that. That's too much. Mail this, mail that. Bitch, get my dick out your mouth at this point.
Thank you for the
That's pick
gift.
me energy. I can't do that. I'm sorry, guys. Y'all, if anybody else want to stream, they can, but that's pick me energy. I can't do that. No, I refuse to. But I'm gonna go on mute.
Babe, why you don't like pick me energy?
Man this, man that, man this, man that, man this. Like, bitch, what? What is wrong with you? Is you cool? You down at us women, all shades of women. But the man's this. They know how to do this, man. Man, shut the fuck up. I'm not going back.
Lynn, did you
I'll go to
say
man.
bae?
Yep, sure did.
The figure, what
Sure
she says, the
did.
figure of speech.
Nah, boo,
She not
nah.
have
No,
both
no,
feet with
that's
a
not how
man.
I'm saying
No. I go back to man. Hold on, let me go back to man.
And put it together in the room.
You're crazy.
I'm trying to tell her my point of view of my screen and what I got going on and how I do it. And she tells me, oh man, yeah. So if I miss
That's
it,
why I left.
y'all should be able to see her spamming.
I did see her in the chat, but she was already in the request. So I let her up so she could tell you herself. So yes, I did. I did
Thank
see her
you.
spamming in the chat, but we know your rule is you drop the people, right? So I respected that moment. I let her up. Right, so I didn't see it, but I did see the lion, and so I was like, was that for a drop? Because I was confused. Then you turned off the comments at that time, so I couldn't
Or they
ask in
should
the
just go
comments if
pick
it
a
was a drop.
smaller
And
creator
then, like, her saying
or
she
messy
was in
TikTok. Go pick your
the
smallest
request, so I was
creator.
like, okay, well, she'll say it. Then you dismissed her and
Both
was
y'all
like,
pick
let
them.
me have my
And then
moment.
y'all
I
just
was
throw
like,
gifts back and
I don't
forth and
know.
see who got the bigger bag.
I didn't. So that's how I
Chase
saw it.
or West
Hey,
Fargo.
hold on, wait.
That's all you gotta do.
Hold on, wait. You know the earlier lions were for Asia. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. How many times did she come? Did she come up twice? I thought she came up twice, right? When Dr. Duchess was here, right? Well, the last time she only came up, I'm not even going to speak to the first time that she came up, but the last time she came up was in relation to her throwing the line to drop Dr. Duchess. So I feel like that's the most important conversation right there. Yes, because she came up twice, Velvet. So the first time there was no lion when I dropped her. The second time is when she came up with the lion. Now, this is the time after that I'm assuming, yes, when I said some unfavorable things, apparently. So, I'm not going to say they were unfavorable. I just feel like the tone and the temperament is what I'll keep saying to you because of the volatile moment. And like you said, I gave grace in that moment because of the volatile moment. I was even irritated because of the comments. So I may have not have been as graceful with my delivery as I could have been towards you and offended you. And I apologize to that. Although you said I didn't owe you an apology, but it was the tone and the temperament of it all for me. And I'm speaking for me. Yes, the chat was saying that your tone was very condescending and very abrasive, Manny. But what the solution to this is that before you send a lion, what I'm thinking, this is just my perspective, is before you send whatever drop gift that you have, because we now see that maybe the chat is kind of all over the place a little bit, where everybody's not tuned into it, or some people may not know who that drop is for. I would just request up in the box and be on mute, and then when I unmute, get a quiet time. Just say, "Oh yeah, I want to send this line to drop X,
You see how males always fuck shit up?
and then off I go. So you
You
already
see?
know that would be invalid because
No,
honestly,
my bad, Joe. Sorry.
in that moment, if she didn't throw a gift, you like we know the diamond guns is for that, but she did do her due diligence in that moment of spamming the chat to not only probably get his attention, but to get Mod's attention, and she was let up to do just that. So she did kind of do those things that you just described. I thought you said it was afterwards and not before. I mean, no disrespect to Manuel, but y'all fighting real hard to put this on drop and this on him. I'm not putting it on drop at all. I am not putting it on drop at all because I was the one who said I felt especially if drop was the panel before Duchess. Like just I'm fighting for a drop too. I think that Manny should definitely send that lion back to drop. Well,
Are you stupid? I'm not sending no lion back. Like,
is that,
no refund.
because of him and Drop's relationship that. Oh, baby, no, ma'am. St. Tyrus, that'll get you downstairs. Oh. Yeah, I didn't, get sit in it back, like, because of their relationship. I just feel like in this moment, a lot of the times what happens when, two people that do have some type of understanding. I just expect that to be her last gift to me, honestly. So, yeah, ain't nothing going back. I just look at it, that could be possibly my last gift from her, and I'm okay with it. I appreciate it, and I'm thankful. I don't think you should say things like that, man. You probably But sending anything back, that would be the wrong notion because again, Drop ain't said that, so I don't even think that should be a discussion because that didn't come out of Drop's mouth. That didn't come out of Drop's mouth. So everything that's said don't always deserve a conversation, y'all. I'm sorry, Manny, but I'm just saying that don't need no life because that didn't come out of Drop mouth. That came out of Spectator mouth, not Drop's. Well, let's be nice. I'm being nice, but that's just respectfully the truth. One, let's really unpack it for what it is. I'm not the only one that was taking. Let's not unpack it. I'm just saying. I'm not unpacking it, but I just want it being the end. I just said that. Whether you unpack it or not, I'm okay with it being the end. Period. Let's not unpack it. If you choose to unpack it, you've already gotten my statement. So whatever you do from here, you got my statement. Everything I did, I've already done it. Everything that y'all have done, y'all have already done it. I'm appreciative and thankful. Always have said that. That's it. That's all. Well, can I ask you a question, Manny? When you say, and I'm being very sincere, when you say you appreciate it, how does one show that you're grateful and appreciate it? How do you show that versus words? Moments like this where we're engaging, moments like if you ever were to say you need me in some way, I'll try to figure it out. Now, granted, I won't probably just get into a whole lot of skiff-scaffs on this app, but if y'all need me to believe and support, y'all know I'm there. So that's what I mean by it. Okay, I know that these words do have actions towards them. I know saying them is one thing, and this is not me harping on you because, I'm 50-50 in this right now. Well, no, but again, Queen Jules, it's the same things like, even the stuff I take from you. Not take from me. But you have to ask yourself, you have to really ask yourself, like, what makes me continue to receive this from you? Is it the respect I have for you? Is it that I mutually support you? What really is it that makes me respect Queen Jules' comment to even call it out amongst others? Well, first of all, okay, we do have of where you and I be at it. It's the people that you probably supports that keep us at it. We are never at it naturally. So you even admitted that yourself in the beginning when it first turned. There was other people saying you need to be doing this with Queen Jules. You need to be doing that with Queen Jules. So I'm just saying, let's really be honest here. But I hear you and I accept what you said. But I would say that, with this situation, I think everybody should always take what they see. Everybody's old enough to know better, even in this space. And I really feel like Drop should learn a big, valuable lesson here. And I don't really feel sorry for her more so than, I just think that she just needs to learn some lessons here because she is. Y'all have to realize if I can't say something to you and whatever she felt offended by, and if we can't move past that, then that was our season. Because you gotta think about it. I've taken many things Drop Queen has said and keep it moving. Keep it on trucking. Never hold it against her. So if this is a moment where from her support plus my words is one of those moments where man, it can't fuck with him, I'm okay with it. Because guess what? Just like Trina, she still wanna meet me in person. And guess what? I'm gonna meet her still. It's up to her to fuck it up. It's up to her to fuck it up. But that's what they do.
Man, well, when I say we're gonna meet in person, sister, it definitely be the rough you want. So don't bring me up because we're doing good. And guess what? After Trina rough me up, guess what I gotta do? Take it, come back to y'all. And he does take it well. He does. You see? So if Manny was to express himself in what way, now Trina's supposed to be like, oh, Manny, you didn't know what this respected me. And all the times I had to respect your boundaries and understand when you come in. Into it, sister. And the same way you show me that you fucking Ghostbusters, I show you I'm Ghostbusters. Now it's a problem. But see, Manny, in this situation, when you mention me, it's not really organic. No, it is organic. It's the same way with you, Queen Jules. Y'all are not the same people. Y'all are not the same people. But however, individually, you do whatever you can to get your gain. That's what's done. Period. You use what you can for your advantage and your angle to get your gain. Because you're not the next person. I don't be doing much. I don't be doing much. Like, what? You know I'm innocent. Don't you see the halo? Thank you so much, Queen. Thank you for the donation. I'm just saying, y'all all do it. So every day is not going to be peachy with Manny. Every day I try to wiggle in here for a Manny moment. Every day I try to get in what I'm trying to get in. Every day I'm trying to tell y'all I have to figure out my own relationships. And every day I'm telling y'all to get out the way of when I'm trying to do things. So in a moment where it got a little sticky, it got a little sticky. That's what happens. Because before that, I asked for my moment. Okay. So if you feel like something happened, then remember, I asked before you even asked. Okay, well, Big Sis told you to be quiet and not get in it in the beginning, and you did, so. And that's another thing. That's another thing. Out of it. Hold up. Did you not? But no, I'm just acknowledging that's another thing. Conveniently, you all will remember the influence. And not only saying that moment, several moments, Queen Jules, but it's okay when I take one of your advices and you're like, oh yeah, man, he did what I said. Yeah. But forget what else you was down there saying. Y'all all do it. I was trying to protect you, though. I was trying to protect Manny Pooh. I was. Because your philosophy is, Queen Jules, let them suffer. No, it's not. I don't always feel like both ends should suffer. You feel like let them suffer, and I've told you several times, I don't feel like let them suffer. I do not, Manny. Now you playing. Well, we're here. Tomorrow, it'll be a new topic. Well, go ahead. Who next? Because this is ridiculous. If no one wants to go, Manny, I do want to ask you, do you think moving forward, you're going to be less friendly or get less close with the seasoned members of our environment or our audiences? It seems like I'm still going to be the same. No, I'm still going to be the same Manny. That's it. I'm still going to be the same Manny. Like, it takes nothing for me to be genuinely me. That takes nothing. I come back each day open arms. I come back each day excited to see y'all. That's me, naturally. Granted, people have come and left, gone, went around this platform, it all. It's going to be what it's going to be. But Manny going to continue to be who I am. Yeah, you're a genuine person, babe. But I was asking, moving forward, would you probably be less inclined to become friends with some of the Salt and Pepper members of the community? Because you did just talk about that. I was referring to what you just talked about with the Queen of the Sea Urchins earlier with Drop Queen and also with Miss Dr. No, long as they respect, long as they know that with me giving them respect, they gonna also give me respect.
Yeah, we'll always get along at that moment, but oh yeah. Manny, can you say you was respected in that moment? You felt respected in that moment with that conversation that was taking place in that moment. You can honestly tell me you felt respected. To be clear, man, well, she is asking about Dr. Douglas. No, in that moment of what was going on when Job was throwing the lion, you can honestly tell me you felt respected. So, okay, I'll digress, Minnie, because I know, please don't, I don't need to boot, because there's no way in that moment I felt disrespected for you. So I know there's no way possible you're not going to tell me that you felt respected. Manny, did you like to respond, babe? Manuel, she's talking to you. So, Manuel, look here, this is the problem with this. Why this lady causing confusion? She done did this on about 3-4 platforms now. See? Manny, you know, I was just waiting till you all spoke for Manny. Because I did try to speak, and then somebody came back in and was like, I know you're not going to tell me that. Oh, man, don't fucking do me, because ain't no way you bully all fucking day today. Now, if I'm going to call it, wait on you to respond. Yeah, I said, so are y'all going to allow me to? Are y'all going to allow me to get in here? Yes, please, Manuel. Answer, I'm her, please. Thank you. You have the floor. So, that's why I asked for my moment. You felt disrespected in that moment as well, but not by Drop. Okay, I'll digress. It had nothing to do with Drop because I was. Okay, you didn't have to answer, Mona. I got my answer. Thank you for all that you are, Manny. I love your flaws and alls. It's okay. We're none of us are perfect, but we have to remember that we all are human. And in being human, no, you're not going to judge every moment right, but not judging every moment right, we have to acknowledge the moments that we don't do right.
I'm her. I love you, boo. But you're over talking him.
That's just sad. It won't be none of that over here in the newsroom. Get it together. Manuel's not going to have it. Although you didn't get your moment, Manuel will give you a moment. So thank you, Manuel, for clearing that up. And I gotta say, poor Miss Justice, because nobody is really giving her clarity of what's going on, and she got all these people she's in contact with. Like, what is going on? The poor lady don't even know what's going on. I'm listening. How is she feeble-minded? I'm just saying, because it sounds like
Basically, this is a fight over Diamond, bro. This is a fight over Diamond.
She doesn't let you get
Y'all put it together. It took me 2 days to realize.
But she said she wasn't.
This is a fight over Diamond. Who can throw the biggest bag for Diamond? And who is the biggest hitter for Diamond? At the end of the day, y'all say what y'all want. It take me 2 days to realize this. But this is all about Diamond. That's it. Like they said, that's it. That's all. Like Bryson said. That's it. That's all.
Throwing for Diamond. So I heard her. Oh, she knows she's throwing for Diamond. She knows exactly that she's throwing for Diamond. So I don't know where that come from.
You can disagree with it, but they keep saying Diamond.
Something to do with
IDK, shut up.
My bad.
Ain't no way she don't know. But it's not play is in Diamond's face, so it definitely. I mean, but that what does that look like? I think that's what we need to clear up. What does that battle look like to her? Because she's not thinking the battle like you all are thinking. You guys, that lady doesn't even have a full understanding of the true story of what happened with Drop Queen. Trust me, she does not have a full understanding. Okay, but that's one thing. That's not what I'm asking. What does she think that battle looks like between her and Drop Queen? Because she said she's not throwing for Diamond. She said in her mind she's fighting back. In her mind, Drop Queen picked a battle with her about a title that she never claimed. In her mind, she is again, I'm gonna ask. So can somebody answer the question? What does that battle looks like?
Okay, so look, you're referring to the lady like she on some type of memory care unit. Ain't nothing wrong with that lady. She got a perfectly good
but she might not understand because she got a perfect stated on the back end.
She walks around saying, I'm a sniper. She knows
There's a disconnect. Y'all can talk how y'all want. I heard the disconnect. Yeah, but what was stated on Greatness
I'm just waiting for
Live
H
and
Business to
what
come
she
back. Then I
said
mute it
on
when she
Greatness
come back.
Live was that it started at the mafia, so it's gonna go back to the mafia. I heard that. And if she put money in anybody's pocket, it's gonna be at the mafia. Right. So what does that look like? Because she says she's not throwing for Diamond. It's going back. It's throwing for Diamond. Okay, so is she saying that like who's going to be in the box? Who she's going to throw the gifts at? That's what I'm trying to
She
understand
gets
because I don't
10%
think
if it
she
happens at Diamond.
understands, but I think that what everybody else understands is something different than what she understands. Because she said it. I heard her say it.
It would be both the diamond. It would be drop queen has to go to diamond space. Duchess would be there, and they're gonna drop each other back and forth, until whoever has the punch and whoever runs out.
Okay, so that you answered the question. Oh, that is what she wanted. Okay, because she did not say she was throwing. She said, "I am not throwing for Diamond."
It's all a money game. What's wrong with y'all? It's all a money game.
Well, no, it's
That's
nothing
how
wrong
much
with me. I understand it very clearly.
That's what's
But for
hated.
her, I'm trying to understand what she feels she's going to do
Thank you,
versus what
my
other
man.
people have plans for her.
You're welcome, boo.
What in the hell are you saying?
But then I
just wanted to say that it's big bank take little bank. At the end of the day, we're gonna see who got the most money. Whoever got Diamond's attention. That's all it is. Trying to get Diamond's attention. Is that most hated? Nigga.
I know this nigga ain't over here and over there. You finna
I
get
said that's
dropped.
most hated. I was like, that's most hated over there. So I was like, his slut. And I was like,
You finna get dropped, nigga.
Well, shut up.
So she and Diamond to sit. I mean, she and Drop Queen to sit on.
Like SpongeBob on that episode. I need water. Let me say this, y'all. Cause y'all are sending me messages. Let me say this. I've always told you all, no matter the size gift, I appreciate all gifts. No, I'm not gonna make it a moment where I appreciate the bigger gifts over the other gifts, nor am I gonna make it a moment where I appreciate the smaller gifts more than the bigger gifts, y'all. I've always made it clear to you all throughout this entire thing that I'm appreciative, but there are levels in gifting you all. Please stop with that fake shit, Manny. So if I can't I always try to be mindful. That's all I can do is try to be mindful. Okay? That's all I can do.
y'all, please, if my platform ever get off the ground, please do not try to think I'm above anything. We're all the same, bruh.
Of anybody involved.
IDK, if you don't shut your ass up.
No, I'm saying I love everybody, so don't try to. Please don't hold me accountable to nothing.
I'm sorry, but all I can think about
This
is
is why I
that
love
damn
y'all.
SpongeBob. So y'all can try to talk. So many, like, here's my thing is because we running this every fucking year. And I'm so tired of, supporters feeling jilted from hoes and things like that. I only give exactly what I don't care about losing. So if you don't care about losing something, you'll never worry about it. You'll never worry about giving it. You'll never worry about none of that. So I'm challenging supporters, stop putting, because something don't go wrong in the host room, stop putting the onus back on the host because you're a supporter that feels disrespected by another supporter. Handle that shit. We all in here. This ain't the classroom. This after school. We graduated.
So I'm putting the onus back on y'all.
They
Stop
are
it.
so
Stop
annoying.
calling what you
Yeah, I
did
was gonna say
on
y'all.
the
They ain't really
host
talking about
page.
I'm
shit.
over them. So you guys, the only clips that I had got from us from somebody, and not Mad Day, because I haven't heard back from Mad Day, was when the brother came up on She Goes panel. I got two parts to that. That's all I've gotten so far. I still can't find when Tea Time gave the update and whoever's live or whatever. I don't have that. So baby, I don't know.
Which you talking about when they said she had passed? I think they did that on Bray King's panel.
Yeah, I don't have that. I was wanting them to send me that. I
Okay,
don't
hold
have
on.
that.
Let me look it up real quick because I seen it on the blog. Let me see.
But if y'all do want to hear the thing with the brother, then I can play that. But that's all that I have gotten so far. And still waiting to hear back from Mad. Doo-doo-doo. Hold on, you guys. I'm updating my gift goal. But if y'all find either one, just send it to Messy Mail, the link. And yeah. Y'all, I want to drink tonight. I'm sorry. All of this is so stressful. Like, I need a drink. I need a stiff one. I can't, yai. Because, honey, what in the entire fuck is happening? Seriously. What's happening? No, she never came back. She never wrote back. Nothing like that. Don't say
This
that shit up here.
nigga.
We don't know nothing. I don't
We
know what.
don't know shit.
Okay, allegedly, allegedly.
No, how about you just get down? We're not playing games. This ain't a
Damn.
somebody else panel, baby.
Oh, that'll do it. You deserve a drink, friend. Cousin.
Well, y'all send me 40 to the CA so I can give me some crown, honey, because I need something stiff. I do. I had a topic tonight too that was a little crazy, but I need something stiff. HU, I sent you something for a state search for Alabama. Okay, let me see. Where you sent it at to me, boo? Mm-hmm. To the person that just wrote me an email. Well, wrote it about 30 minutes ago. I already know. Child, I know. Somebody wrote and said, now why did I get blocked for yelling at my kid? I guess that's Flower.
Damn, y'all blocked her? Y'all are tough minds, huh? Who trying to come up? Black Bear. Come on, cousin.
Flower, I think it was for your protection, boo.
You must have been the mod that did it.
No, I
Did you
wasn't.
block her? Oh.
No. I didn't even catch her name. Remember I asked who it was?
Mm-hmm.
I went back over there, BL so lied. That fuck boy over there was still talking about me. I had just scrolled in there.
Yeah, Flower Dom.
Fuck boy. I got him turned up, baby, for calling him a fuck boy.
Who?
Me, Esther.
Oh,
He
well, he
called,
went live on you?
he called me a bitch.
When? And I ain't cuss him out too? Girl, I must have not been in the box.
Oh, he was over there
Oh,
on live
hell
chat.
no.
Visual, is this what you looking for? Hold on.
Yes, a tripping.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know, Key. I don't think she got a YouTube.
Yes, I
Hey,
do.
You got a
HB.
YouTube?
Hmm.
Oh,
This,
well, my bad, Key. She got a YouTube, boo.
HB.
Hmm.
This what you looking for? Hold on, you gonna see, you gonna hear it. Hold on. This when she announced that.
Just send up prayers. Just send up prayers, y'all. Just send up prayers. Oh my God.
Cause tea time is up here.
They had to mix it with that song.
I don't know.
Damn. Jeff, I'm rolling up right now, baby.
Can y'all send me something to the CA for some crown? Work together. Come on, let's go. Let's work together. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
IDK keep playing it because I was in that live. They was playing gospel music or whatever, and then Braid had got the call and went on pause, and then he came back and started crying extra hard, and then that's when T announced it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. It didn't show that. It cut off when the music stopped playing. So I'm looking for the other clip right now. Cause this, hold on, this what it looks like. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'm gonna show you what I mean. Hold on. So, see this right here. See, that's what it looks like right here.
Okay, I think he had already got the call in.
Yeah, and watch what it does.
Y'all just send up prayers. Just send up prayers, y'all. Just send up prayers. Oh my God.
And it's all it did.
Commenter said he came back and crying and said he was going to let the person that was told directly announce it.
See, that's all it's showing is this right here.
Yeah, I think he had already been told. I'm gonna try to look for it.
See, that's all it did.
That's the end of it, Captain.
Yeah, that's the end of it. I'm looking for the other clip right now. Did let it play. It was over. That was the whole video.
Yeah, he was crying like that before then, but he was crying extra hard when they had told him.
I ain't paying for rewatch. Shit, ain't me. Y'all won't even buy me no motherfucking crown. Rewatch that. I'm trying to rewatch the liquor stuff.
Oh, you gotta pay for that shit? I'm about to take that app off my phone. Huh?
Okay.
Cousin, you gotta pay for that shit?
Yeah, cause I heard you gotta pay.
Oh,
You
cousin, it's
probably
coming
already
off. I'm about
paid
to go
for
right
it.
now in my settings and in my storage. I didn't know that. I never even used it. I just downloaded it once they said it. Not me.
Kiki said she know where it
He said
is.
yes, but hell no. I didn't take the full candy. It's only 3 in there. What you mean you ain't take all the candy? I didn't take the Starburst. What you need a Starburst for a Starburst? Starburst. Okay.
They said it's on Miss Billy Badass page.
Why did they think that Billy Badass was you? I was listening to
They don't
Petty Row
even
one
like me
day.
out. They don't even like me.
Listen, I was listening to Petty Row. I fell into her live one night. I don't know when it was, but some lady had came up there and they said, "Oh, Billy Badass wrote them, and Billy Badass this," and then they
Billy
changed their name
Badass
to
hates my
this.
guts.
And they said, the same lady that said Billy Badass cussed her bitch ass out to me said, I think that's HB. I
Girl,
said,
they hate
what?
me. I don't even
I
have a
just,
backup page.
right. I
Well,
just got about
I
that
got
live anyway.
Geraldine, but everybody know I'm Geraldine.
Can you stop pinning that motherfucking gift?
Yeah,
Can't even hit
yeah.
the X right.
Girl, I'm not on here for fucking free. Shit, I'm finna get out.
Cousin, don't leave us.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna play these damn clips of his brother. They get the fuck out. Because I need some crown. I can't be on here like this. So y'all stress me out.
I like you when you're sober.
Uh-uh.
You're a little mean though. You're gonna tight shift when you're sober. But you're a little mean.
Girl.
I gotta call you later, cousin. For somebody you blocked. You hurt their feelings.
Who? Say their name.
I'm not, because you already cussed me out earlier. I'm not.
What it end with?
I'm gonna call you. I'll talk to you about it and see
You
how
talking
you
about
really
yes?
feel. No. Mm-mm.
Who? I blocked them today.
I don't know when you blocked them, but it could have been today. Could have been
Hey
today.
y'all.
Who put the name down there? Y'all is
If
messy.
a couple weeks ago
Oh,
you was in here talking about some this a bully
They
space
putting the
and
name right
nobody
there,
and
cousin.
I know and nobody should be associated with me and da 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 da. Oh baby, please don't come up in here. You are gonna get blocked. I don't know why people think if you a little time go by, everything just got forgotten. No, ma'am, you don't need to be in here. I'm keeping you safe.
and HB,
Cousin.
somebody named Brett.
Free Polly, okay? Free Polly, dog. Cousin, I'm gonna talk to you later about it. Talk to you
Mhm.
later.
HB, somebody named Britt. She said that she got blocked by mistake. I don't know if you know who she is.
I'm so tired of unblocking people.
Y'all are
My
so messy. Y'all are quick
Damn,
with
what
the
I
tea.
miss?
nothing.
I
Nothing,
was over there
cousin.
arguing with that fuck boy.
Yeah. Miesta.
Dom
Yep,
said there's your answer. No, I'm gonna
that's
talk to
it.
her,
That
Dom.
sissy got his
I know how
live
to get through
clip.
my cousin a little bit. Maybe she'll, who knows.
That sissy live got clipped just that quick.
This
They said
motherfucker.
Tattletale got it, y'all.
Leave
Tattletale
him
got it.
alone.
Hold on.
Tattletale got it. Rizzy didn't make it. He passed away. Her brother confirmed it. Ooh. Mm-mm.
Okay, so we do have the clip from the brother when I guess he came up and she goes live and told her to knock it off. Um,
They said stream Jade. Is she yelling again?
hey, body's crown. Can somebody come up and stream her? You got that too, Tattletale? Oh, girl, come up here because baby, I don't know what is Jade. Hold on, before they start, what Jade over there talking about?
An attorney. I don't know. But Kappa's in the thing.
Go ahead, sis.
Mocha's up here. Mocha, you want to stream,
She
baby?
was she was going off on that little boy earlier. What
Yeah, but that was
happened?
way earlier.
I don't know what's going on now.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's just I got it.
all right, thank you, baby.
Why did she get dropped over there and
Well,
and
they dropped $2. Then I remember HB saying that she didn't drop $2. But $2 don't like $2 don't like you can't drop $2 out your account. Yeah, that family situation. I'm not saying $2 had. I said clearly $2 had nothing to do with that. But I think Heartbreaker is super irritated with everything that's been happening and her being targeted
systemically targeted by these people. And then not only just Heartbreaker though, it's leached over to her family. This will make anybody upset. Exactly. It's very warranted for her to be upset. Now, $2, I don't, like I said, I wasn't in here when they got into it. But when I got here, I was told that Heartbreaker got dropped. That's it. But that had nothing to do with that, though. That don't have nothing to do with that. They had got into it, and Heartbreaker got dropped. I didn't even know who dropped Heartbreaker. I just knew she had got dropped. The Heartbreaker shouldn't have been, but it, you know what I'm saying? Her and $2 was fighting. So she probably know how that go. Right. It is what it is. Tit for tat. I'm sure they'll be fine in a couple of days. Yeah, no, I'm sure they're fine now. They should be. I ain't got no problem with. Listen, at the end of the day, everybody gonna have their opinion about.
Okay, I don't care about that. All right, Tattletale, can you come back up to play that? Because baby, I wasn't even irritated about that. You got dropped by my mind because you disrespecting the host. Ain't nobody exempt. Can you come up, babe? Because Tattletale said they also have the clip from the brother when he came up on She Goes. Thank you, Tattletale. Y'all, can we make sure we give Tattletale, please?
Hello?
She didn't gift your damn cousin too.
I'm sorry, that was family. But yeah, just understand. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, just what's it called? Yeah, just let it be, man. Just let it be. It's everything's gonna play out how it's supposed to be. You know? When you pass away, it's your time. You weren't supposed to live past that day. That's the one thing I do know. But all I'm asking is for people to just let it be. If y'all know how good Riziki was, if y'all were friends of her, please respect the family and let it be. That's all I'm asking. There's no need to post old clips. There's no need to show her good side. There's no need for that. Because it's just like every other death. It's just like every other death. Kobe Bryant died. People mourned him for like a few weeks. But his family still feels it. You know what I'm saying? It's a trend. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm asking you guys to drop it right now. Can we do that? Understanding that's what I said. I'll take it now. All right. I appreciate you. No problem. Have a blessed day, all right? You as well.
Hold on, you guys. That CA I have up there is failing. So you guys send it to Breezy Bree 615. 1 second. I think that Tattletale muted real quick. But it's Breezy Bree 615. Okay. Right there. Okay. So did she play the second part? Yeah. That's pretty much what he was saying. It's like it's fake trendy, etc. He was pretty much sound like he said every day niggas die beat. That's just what I got from him. Okay. Did it say about the clip? Okay, I got that one, Soul Singer. If you want me to play that one.
In the meantime, y'all tap the screen. Well, not that. Hit the gift code. Hit the CA Breezy Bree 615 and gift our favorite cousin, which is me.
Nigga, please.
This motherfucker is right.
Damn, that was quick. Why you back off? Mute.
Shut up, Brenda.
Oh, shit. I done had fun today trolling me up the bitch boy is. Thank you, Key.
So
Told you I was the favorite bun.
Shut up. Thank you.
hold on.
Thank you, Key Baby.
Y'all, hold on. Y'all that sending CAs right now, can y'all? They're canceling. Can y'all send them to Breezy Breeze 615? Okay, $2 showing messages between who? Can y'all send them to Breezy Breeze 615?
I don't know nothing about I speak, but
The
She's supposed to
messages?
I speak and she go. I don't care. I've been beyond that. I'm over that. I can give a fuck less. I don't know what's true over there no more. I don't care. Breezy Breeze 615. I don't give a damn who she goes hunching. After that stunt was pulled, ain't shit coming credible coming from that area. I don't care. I'll catch it on the blogs later. We was on that the other day. We not on that today. Shit. The person who keeps sending the same CA to the same place is not going to work, babe. You're going to have to send it to Breezy Breeze 615. Okay? It's not going to work. I see it keep coming through. You got to send it to the CA. Because if we was just told the other day, nobody getting no receipts on nothing, and we don't care. I don't. Thank you so much, God's Child, for the CA. W's in the chat for God's Child. Now, did she play the part, you guys, about the warm part? Because I have another one. Let me see.
She said she didn't have it. She put it in the comments.
Okay, I got it. I'll play it. I surely do. Hold on. All right, let's listen.
Too much going on in my life.
My cousin say W God's child in the comments.
Right. Big
W
W.
God's child in the
Yeah, I
comments.
just put that video. They said, okay, I'm finna go look. Oh, I'm on the wrong phone. Hold on, y'all. I'm on the wrong phone. I'm looking for the video on the wrong phone. My bad. Oh, I'm old. No, her Facebook is still up.
Okay, is that it? Okay, yes.
Too much going on
I
in my
probably got to
life.
fast forward a little bit.
Oh, I'm on the wrong phone. Hold on, y'all. I'm on the wrong phone. I'm looking for the video on the wrong phone. My bad. Oh, I'm old. No, her Facebook is still up.
To him, we know that she's showing those. No, we didn't hear from Matt Day yet. Security. I don't know what happened to her, girl. But him, we don't. She's showing them, but we don't. I just don't know what to trust with that anymore. And they told us they weren't showing us shit, so I don't care. You know, like all that for that, baby. I really don't care no more. Yes, Queen. Just DM me what you need, baby.
It's not erased. That takes a moment for that to happen. Be weeks to months. I apologize. I didn't know that. He wasn't disrespectful. Yeah, it is. He was not disrespectful. She's crying and upset over a tribute. I understand. I'll take it down. I apologize. I didn't know that. I apologize. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Just just let it be. And what's it called? HB, Candy, who else? Who else was saying a bunch of stuff? Whoever it was,
I know HB and Candy where the name was. Somebody was Nosy something. Nosy Listener or whatever her name was. The best thing about the internet? You post your face, people see who you. At this time, y'all, be honest. What did Nosy have to do with anything? When was the last time Nosy spoke to Rizzy? Because this was the day after, mind you. Okay, this was the day after. This was. Let me look at the details of this right here. I want to say this came in December the 13th at 12 o'clock at 3:13. So it had not even been 12 hours. I don't believe since the incident had occurred. It had not even been 24 hours. What did Nosy do? Nothing. Right? The last time Nosy had a conversation with her was almost damn near over a month prior, or just about a month prior. And Rizzy was open to that conversation, more than open to it, you know? She wanted it. She wanted to be heard. She was on the back end listening to Nosy's live. She didn't want to come into it. So I told her, hey, I'm more than welcome to talk to you. I'll call you. I'm on the panel. And that's it. She had not done anything. So what was he talking about? Now I can understand later on down the line when they did find out, hey, Nosy interviewed her while she was in there, and that was per Rizzy's request. But what does she have to do for him to throw her name out? Who gave him Nosy's name? Less than 24 hours. The next, I don't know. Well, let's keep listening though. Child, look at you. Too much going on in my. Oh, let me fast forward it. And upset. What's it called? HB.
Sean say that CA took Breezy B keep failing.
Babe, no, Breezy Bree is not failing. That you send it to the other one. Breezy Bree 615. Can everybody test out Breezy Bree 615 with a small amount and see if it fails? Real quick for me. Before I continue this clip. Can everybody test it out? It don't have to be anything major, just something small. Because I know mine was failing, but this one shouldn't have failed because the CA had came in after that. But I don't know. But I'm going to press play. Who else? Who else was saying a bunch of stuff? Whoever it was, I know HB and Candy where the name was. Somebody was Nosy something. Nosy Listener or whatever her name was. The best thing about the internet? You post your face, people see who you are, people find out things. At this time, he was on Chico panel talking. So, yeah, what's it called? Man, there's no need to cry. There's no need for any of that. I just need you to know that, it's gonna be all right.
Mine went through.
But I'm asking you to know that. Okay, Sean. Yeah, so it must be your CA then. If anybody else in here saying theirs went through, it must be your thing.
Yeah, mine went through.
I really did try to give her a space to feel loved and comfortable in. Yeah, 100%. But he got a call from the family right there. Hold on. But
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Hello? Yeah. I'm sorry, that was family. But no, yeah, just understand. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, just what's it called? Yeah, just let it be, man. Just let it be. It's everything's gonna play out how it's supposed to be. You know? When you pass away, it's your time. You weren't supposed to live past that day. Past that day. That's not good to say to a suicide situation, right? Please respect the family and let it be. Please respect the family and let it be. You idiots. Please respect the family and let it be. You idiots. Nah.
This sounds like bullshit. Did you hear him say there's no need to cry? This sounds like bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. This sound fake. You sound fake. You can't feel no emotion behind his voice.
Okay, so that's one thing. And then here's another clip. Hold on.
That's all I'm asking. There's no need to post old clips. There's no need to show her good side. There's no need for that because it's just like every other death. It's just like every other death. Kobe Bryant died. People mourned him for like a few weeks, but his family still feels it. You know what I'm saying? It's a trend. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm asking you guys to drop it right now. Can we do that?
Understanding that's what I said. I'll take it now.
All right. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Have a blessed day, all right?
You as well.
That page that came up, that's supposed to be the brother, is following about 1,700 people, and they only have 8 followers. I will show you that page. 1 second. This is the page right here. So, yeah. You wouldn't be able to see the repost on a private account. And that's that. That's the page, Lemonhead. That's the page that came up in She Goes Thing. I don't know. I don't have it where I don't even have the clip when he came up in Cartels. Y'all would have to locate that for me too. But all I have is this one. Child. Austin Powers. What you finna be quiet about Austin Powers? Tell me, babe. I don't know. If y'all trying to come up, just say it in the chat. Hey, I'm trying to come up. I just think it's interesting that Nosie's name was thrown out there. Her name hadn't even came out about nothing yet. And she wasn't even a bully. All she did was allow me to let Rizzy talk to her over the phone. I don't know how he get her name less than 24 hours later to say on a panel. I understand why he said Candy, HB. We just got into it with her. But Nosy, who gave you that name, buddy? He didn't know nothing about that interview, Dr. Almighty. That interview, that kind of talk came out probably like 5 days later. That interview was harmless. That was per Rizzy's request. She said, I want to defend my name, but I don't want to come on the app. But she did want to defend the fact that if somebody was calling her a sayer, she had every right to defend her name. Because I wouldn't care what situation. I'm finna defend my damn name. Y'all think because I'm in treatment, I'm finna just let y'all run rampant with my name, calling me this, that, and the third. Oh, no, ma'am. I still don't see where Nosy did wrong. But hey, we're just going to go with that. I guess it's a lot of, nosy haters out there. So. So, I don't know, guys. I don't know. And I don't know what happened with Maddie either. Nope, she don't. Let me see. Check my DMs for Maddie. Nothing else. I wrote her an hour ago. To the person, Sean, honey, Sean, sweetheart, Sean. I see you keep trying to send the CA. It's not going to go to my CA, honey. Okay. It goes to this CA right here. I'm sorry. It goes to this one right here. Breezy Breeze 615. I see you try to send it like 4 times. It's not going to go to that one. Send it to this one right here. And as a matter of fact, I don't want you to send me anything. Okay. Because of your situation you told me about. All right. Just keep it and do something nice for yourself. But I do appreciate you. You being here is enough, babe. But yeah, y'all, we ain't heard back from Mad Day. Mad Day said she had a lot of stuff. She said it was a whole lot that she got from somebody. And she said she wanted to vet it first and look over it first because she didn't want to put nothing out that was false. And she said what she had was so-called proof that a call was made. And now she said, I guess she's like, no, maybe not the case. Because we ain't heard nothing else. If you're trying to come up, please put in the chat, I'm trying to come up. Okay, because right now I don't know. Because a lot of people accidentally. So yeah, maybe it wasn't good for you. Yeah, she said if it's pissed, she's not coming back because she was gonna look into it and she wasn't putting anything out there and she ain't came back yet. She ain't come back. So I don't know. She could have at least told you. Girl, some type of update, something. Y'all should have let him at. Or some kind of update, honey. Shit. Very much something, honey. In the meantime, that's all we have. I mean, and also, you guys, my DMs on Instagram is open 24 hours and as well as TikTok. You can write me at any time about anything, and I'll go live. So, I don't know. Let me know.
I don't see Mad Day online anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think she's on anymore. Is my IG private? No. CW on Squall page. Why we care about that? What's CW got for us? Nothing. My IG is underscore heartbreaker 90. My mods should be spamming it in the chat. Underscore heartbreaker 90 is the IG. You can send me whatever and remain anonymous. And yeah, it is private, but I check my requests constantly. Every time I check my thing, I check requests. Somebody said, tell Miss Mocha CT stand the fuck up. Okay. Is that Connecticut? Let's see. We got Miss email about
What'd you say, HB?
somebody sent Messy Mail and said, tell Mocha CT stand up. I guess a shout out or something.
Oh, all right now.
Somebody sent me a screenshot of $2 panel and it was like rolling and I'm her like 15 minutes ago with some receipts proving that I speak and she go had sex. I don't care. That's not what we was inquiring about. We was inquiring about what happened in Atlanta. I can care less about who she go hunch. We're not trying to hunch her. Sean, you're trying to send the CA again, babe. Um, Sean, honey. Sean, I know what you're doing on pause, babe, but it's just, I don't know, Sean. I don't know. You know, I don't know. Yeah, Mocha. It says, tell Miss Mocha I said CT stand the fuck up. I love her energy, is what they said.
Thank you to whoever that is.
So I don't know whose page this is, but I guess they screenshotted my live in the comments. Drop Queen is in the comments an hour ago saying, if you just ask Chat GPT, it gives you an obituary for her with the full name and birthday. You also said, Drop, in Manny's live, that link doesn't work anymore. Drop, it's not real. That same obituary was created on December the 12th. That's the day of the incident. Somebody said in that comment, I need foot two behind. Yeah. Y'all got the address. How about y'all come do it? Somebody wrote, is VK and Susu live? Somebody wrote at 4:56, about 20 minutes ago, Mad Day be, oh, never mind. No. They said she be over there with BK and Susu. I didn't think she was going to show anything. That's what they said. Okay. I caught up on Messy Mail. That's it. Okay. Right, TJ. With no fruit. Okay. Shot o'clock. Girl, I gotta order something. So start charging a pissy. Yeah, so like I said, you guys, my IG is open. My DMs on here is open. You could send screenshots on here and messages, but if you really want to be confidential, just send it via confidential IG messy mail, okay? I check it about every 15 minutes. Thank you, Donna, for the donut. I check it about every 15 minutes. I check the request and the message, and you can send me whatever you have, new, old, whatever you think is concerning. Just send it. And it's underscore Heartbreaker 90. There was no confirmation, Bunny podcast. Nope, still nothing. But for now I'm gonna head off, and yeah. Love y'all down. Like I said, I ain't doing nothing the rest of the evening. If you need me to come back on, DM me. Say, HB, I got this, I got that. Come back on. And I'm going to press the button because I don't have nothing to do. You know, I'm just about to
I love you, cuz.
Yeah. Okay.
See you later.
Who is this? Hold on. 1 second. What's that, Britt? Hey. Hold on. Britt said 1 second. Let's see. Are you coming up, Britt, or?
It said, Brenda, wake up. It's your turn. Brenda, get up.
What?
I
It
don't
said
know if
it's your turn
her or
What you
laugh.
mean, my time? My
to
time
go
for what?
live. To go live. Because they be finna get off.
Lynn, why you finna get off?
Okay, come up, Britt. Babe,
Lynn said she don't stay up here for free.
I've been on for 6 hours.
Hey, HB.
Hi.
I
So,
came in at, I think, the tail end of your live, especially if you've been on for 6 hours. And then I was trying to catch myself up by reading the comments, but the confirmation that someone was talking about in the comments, is that on the topic that you were just talking about, or was it another one?
With the Rizzy thing?
Yes.
Yes, that's what we're talking about.
Okay. So is it safe to say that you're putting it out there about where to send you things for confirmation on that, or should I not assume
Confirmation,
that?
non-confirmation, whatever you have. Yes, that's fine. You can send it to underscore Heartbreaker 90 on IG. Do you have confirmation?
I have what I feel like is confirmation. I didn't seek it like for any like messy talk drum or anything like that. I was in that live like literally the last 2 minutes that night. And of course, being on Messy Talk, watching everybody's lives, and even these bloggers and, that are getting these clips and clipping things and doing all this stuff, till I got to the point where I was not even sure if it was true, even after being in that live and seeing it. So I reached out to Montgomery Police Department and for my own purposes and asked and recorded it so that I could get the confirmation for myself.
How soon after did you do that?
It was
Was it following the
well, this
TM? Was it
go ahead, I'm
following the
sorry.
TM? Was it following the TMZ post?
I believe so. I can like look at the video recording because, like I said, I recorded the call, but I believe so.
Where did you get Montgomery from? You got it from TMZ or did you get it from something else?
Somewhere on TikTok. And I know that probably doesn't answer your question, but I don't know if it was like a TMZ post that was shared or if I heard it in a live, but it was on TikTok. I want to say I heard it
via TMZ. Okay, yeah, so that's not true. We talked to them today on live. So
Who is that?
Montgomery Police Department and the coroner's office, as well as Param, Georgia, as well as Chicago, Illinois.
See, that's why I'm playing catch up, and I don't doubt that what you're saying is truthful.
Yeah.
But that's why I recorded the call, because I felt like it would be changed later.
Well, all they ever said that they did was they were investigating the circumstances around all the calls that they were getting, and what people alleged was a death. So that's all they pretty much said they ever said. They never really confirmed anything with anybody, but they did vet the situation and they investigated it, and it's nothing.
That's really interesting because I did not get that.
What did you get?
That it was.
What did they say verbatim?
Verbatim, I would have to pull it because I don't want to put anything out there. You know what I mean? And it coming from me and it make me look like I'm not a reliable source. Again, that's why I recorded it.
Call.
Well, it's on this device.
Okay. Is there any way you can drop and come up on a different device?
I could try. I got my iPad. I should be able to airdrop it from this to that. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Now, when you did this, did they state that they were actually like police or their names or last names or anything like that?
Hey, we called the records department at the Montgomery, Alabama Sheriff's Office. So
it was just whoever answered the phone.
Yeah, they pretty much looked it up in their database. We've been calling a lot. I've called every single week since it happened, and every time I did, it was pretty much them saying, "We're investigating the circumstances around whatever supposedly took place. We're looking into it." So because I didn't know for sure yet, I didn't say anything. Friday when we called, they have thoroughly investigated, and it did not happen there. They said it could have happened in another place, but not in Montgomery. And the last time that they did get a call with anybody tied to Rizzy's name in Montgomery, Alabama, was January 20th something of 2025 for harassing calls or texts or something like that. So,
Wow.
yeah, no. And the coroner said they also don't have any log of her either. Friday, the coroner said, when I told them, I said, hey, they're claiming there's a funeral that's happening Sunday. She said that couldn't be the case. It's just not even a death certificate because she had been invested in the case as well. And then we had a church member come up today, credible one. We vetted that situation too. And she said, no, it was not a funeral a Sunday. It was just a celebration of life, just whatever.
Right.
You have
And
to have
that's
some of that.
and that was going to be one of my questions that I asked you because I did speak to the coroner too in that area, and she
Are you
was a
new to
female.
Messy Talk?
Am I new?
Uh-huh.
Well, I would not say that I'm new. I've been watching for a while. I have just recently started being more vocal, going up on panels, talking more in the comments.
How long have you been watching?
Mm, almost 2 years.
Okay, about the same time I've been on here.
Yeah, I didn't say anything for the longest of time. I mean, I would not interact whatsoever.
Hmm.
But yeah, just recently
How do
I've been
y'all
doing a little
do
more.
that? It's hard. How y'all sit there and just, I don't know.
Hold on.
I'm just trying
April
to
says
understand for me.
April asks
Maybe it's just
April.
me.
April in the comments asked, "Are you telling me she's not alive? Am I understanding that?" I'm not telling you guys anything. What I'm asking for is proof. I'm not here to deny, confirm, say anything. I'm here looking for proof because I am being harassed and threatened, and I want to seek out some type of legal stuff, and I need to be able to confirm, or somebody, one of y'all need to be able to confirm that she's gone. And the confirmation that y'all have so far is just not credible, and it's not the case. So that's all we're doing here today.
I got you. I understand. I
Okay,
mean, I'm
but
trying to do the same thing.
real quick, you can pause without even leaving the live and go airdrop it to your iPad and then come back and play it.
Okay, but I'm still going to drop
Hmm.
and get it situated. I don't have.
Bye, HP. Mm-mm.
Bye, baby.
Hmm.
I was talking to the
Go ahead,
she was
honey. Go ahead,
she
baby.
was
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. HB, is it all right if I message you first before I come back up
of
and
course.
play? Okay. This account or the other one
Yeah, it could be
or
this account. It don't matter, or my Instagram. Either one don't matter to me.
okay. Alrighty. Thank you, ma'am. I'm gonna drop and I'm gonna reach out to you in just a minute.
All right, babe.
Okay. Bye.
Thanks, Britt. Thanks, Britt. How do y'all do that? How y'all sit back and just watch and don't? I don't know. I can't. Maybe it's me. I'm too out there. I don't know. I can never just sit and watch and then come out. Nah, I couldn't wait to reach 1,000 followers to get on the motherfucking panel when I
Messy.
first got on here. hmm But she's sweet, guys. Y'all be easy on her. Y'all is tough, boy. Whew. Y'all is a tough crowd. She came on the panel the other day. They say easy like watching a TV show. Yeah, but when I'm watching TV, I talk shit too. Maybe it's just me. That's why people don't like watching no movies with me. They be like, "Shut up."
If I want try if I wasn't making no money on here, I would actually be a comment cousin on mute. Um, other than
I
saying
wouldn't. I
hello
couldn't.
and
Fuck that.
I don't blame 'em. I
Talk
wouldn't do
my shit
that.
right back, my nigga. I'm talking shit. Let me stop.
No, mm-mm. So I am waiting on her to reach out to me. Leola says she's not new. So I'm just going to take Leola's word for it. Y'all, Leola's our source.
But let's talk. That's why I do.
Leola says she's credible.
I talk too much.
Y'all, if they don't ask to come up, please just don't let them up because I got to be the person to drop them. Read your
That is not
comment.
true. You ain't got to say it like that now. Like we ain't doing no work up in here.
I mean, Junior, I'm looking for your comment, baby. I don't see it. It must have got filtered. I don't see it, Junior.
I sound like Mr. Miesta. Trying to say I sound like a crackhead? Oh, baby, I just smoke weed and I talk fast because I'm Haitian
No,
Cuban.
Morgan. No, Morgalina. I have not found any proof. Nobody has.
Nah. The fuck? God damn. Tell your
Y'all,
mammy
can
shut
y'all
the
help
fuck up,
with the
ho.
can y'all help with the gift goal, please, while we wait on Britt to write me whatever she's gonna write? No, Mad Day did not come back. Is it too early to ask? No. Is that Chico's page or that's somebody else? Thank you, Pretty Jilly. I don't think it is.
Hey, she go.
I don't think that's her. Oh, she said she's someone else.
Why,
Yeah.
you got it blocked?
Okay, K Fruity said they're sending me something. Okay. Thank you, Blue Skies.
Cute. They always messing
Okay,
with
I have
me.
messy mail. Somebody says she had this same story in Petty Rose Live. They asked her to play it.
Oh.
She said it's for her personal and she wasn't sharing it at the time. But she's been said she had the recording.
That's she go. She
That's
go,
not
that's you?
that's not she go down there. The person just said that's not them. That's not her.
Oh. They said they're on their low key account. My bad. HV, your moderators are muting me. Okay? And I don't understand why. I'm gonna keep fucking with y'all. Let me stop. All right.
Whose feet are y'all sending me? Ugh. Oh my. Miesta foot. Oh my god. That is nasty. Wow. Somebody said Drag Queen been running that mouth all day and messed around and accidentally sent Asia Baby 2 lines today when she meant to send one to Asia and Manny. So then she ended up sending another one for Manny. Somebody wrote and said Britt just said she DM you on the account you're on. Okay, let me check it. Alrighty. Okay. No.
Hey HB.
Hi, honey.
Hey Dangerous. HB, I just came up to show you why you be waiting on these certain ladies. What Nurse Dawn made is making for me for Mardi Gras. You know I
What
be
happened?
having to promote what Nurse Dawn be doing for me and my La Familia. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. So she's making this shirt for me. Hey y'all. Hey good funky cousin. This the shirt she's making for me. Hey y'all. That's the shirt she's making for me.
That's
And
cute.
yeah, that's the one she's making for me. And this the one she's making for my husband. And this the one she's making for my kids.
I'm so tired of Naja accidentally requesting a girl. You finna get blocked. That is so cute.
That's the one for my kids. And then she's making this hat right here for my husband to go with his shirt.
Y'all make sure y'all put y'all Mardi Gras
Aww.
orders. Make sure y'all put y'all's customized Mardi Gras orders in right now. It's Nurse Dawn. Her name is Nurse Dawn on here, and her link is in her bio. So, and I believe the site is Crafty Creations. Valentine's Day, Mardi Gras, any type of birthday, anything. If you have any funky
Yes, I do
Capricorns
have a husband,
birthdays.
but my husband does know I like coochie for the person in the comments.
Oh,
Libra, please.
Wait, y'all waiting on people. But anyway, bye, y'all.
Coco said my boo needs to get something customized. Yes, just follow her son and just click the link in the bio, DM her. She responds to you fairly quickly. If you need to, give her more details on what you on what you want. But she is right there in the chat right there. And even if you don't need anything right away, eventually you're gonna want something that nobody else has and that's customized and custom order. So just give her a follow. Okay. So what Britt wrote me, she said, okay, my recording is from December the 23rd. She says also, my only concern on playing the recording live is going to go wild on TikTok. I don't know what that means. Okay, Naja, this is like your 12th time requesting up. I'm just going to block you, babe. I'm tired of girl. So I don't know what that means, especially when we called in 4K today, and that's what I wrote her back. So we didn't just call one place, and we didn't even use TikTok language. So I don't know how it's going to make the people go wild, but I don't know. It's something from December 23rd. That's not what you just said. I asked you, I said, where did you get Montgomery from? Did you call after that? Yeah. I don't know, child. But anywho, so I don't know, babe, but that's that. All right, let me see, because I don't know, honey. I don't know. Okay, the people really want me to show y'all Mr. Bryant's feet, so baby, that's what we gonna do. Show this. 1 second. Alrighty, this is what they want me to show you guys.
Ew. Why did you guys want to share that with us?
So I don't know. It looked like what's that meat called? Turkey necks or something that's been like freeze too long or something. And they're like rotten. What's it called when it's in a freezer and it's like freezer rot? I don't know. I don't know. So they wanted me to show you guys that, and hey, I am. Yeah, it's giving a freezer burnt like turkey neck, the long ones. Your son said, "Who feet?" Tell him, Mr. Bryant. Right. So the only thing we've proven to be dead here today was that feet we just saw, honey. I don't know. But that wraps up today. Remember, you guys, y'all can DM me. Y'all can write me on messy mail. I don't care. If y'all need me to get back on for any reasons, just DM me and say, HB, hey, can you hop back on? I'm available for the rest of the night. And y'all know I be up. So just write me and I'll press the live button. I'm not doing anything. Let me check messy mail before I go. Hold on. Okay, somebody said somebody was live saying that the celebration of life was the funeral. No, it was not. We had a funeral. We had somebody attend the funeral that was extremely credible in here today and say that is not what the case was. She was a friend of Rizzy's. We checked the church's page. She is on the church's page with Rizzy and with the pastor them this past Sunday. Stop the cap. We don't have time for the lies. Can't nobody pull our coattails about nothing. Okay, we're not dumb. Somebody said Itoyi Billings is under her family on Facebook. Former name Itoyi Ford. If you look up Dre Toy Ford, she posts the day of and day after, and nothing about Rizzy. Something to look into. I will look into that, babe. So, anybody live saying that anything was anything and they can't show y'all no proof? Anybody live saying this was a funeral and they can't show you proof of a funeral? The church has already confirmed Saturday that Sunday will not be a funeral. It'll just be a celebration of life. A young lady who attended the church Sunday, the young lady Noreen that came up here, we called cap on her until we actually saw her. She cammed up for us and we saw her, the same person that cammed up on the church's page and with Rizzy. Y'all can't tell us shit. Show us proof. Proof. We're not taking nobody's word for nothing any longer anymore. We're done playing those games. I think it's disrespectful to Rizzy and everybody else. Okay? And that's that. So I'll see you guys around. Remember what I said. Y'all can DM me. Y'all can DM me or whatever y'all want to do. And that's it. Actually, please give me a quick recap. Oh, girl, ain't nothing quick about this recap today, Rhonda. I'm sorry, honey. Absolutely nothing is quick about it. I've been on here 6 hours. Whose life are they celebrating? Rizzy's. And all they're doing is going off of what they heard too. What do you mean, Capricorn? No, Mad Day never came back. Mad Day said that somebody thought that they had proof. She said that they were sending it to her. She said it was a lot, but she said she wasn't going to put BS out there without looking into it. And I guess she looked into it and she just never came back. It's a celebration of life different than the funeral. Yeah, so some people will call a funeral celebration of life, okay? And some people will call it a homegoing, and some people will just call it a funeral or whatever the case may be. But in this case, it's just a celebration of life. Her church was very specific about that. It's just something for her church family and her friends. The young lady who attended the church also came up and confirmed it. That's all that it was. She was not laid to rest that day or nothing. It wouldn't even make sense that she would be laid to rest almost 30 days after the incident. She would have had to have been refrigerated for all of that time. It just would not have made sense at all whatsoever. Right, Queen. And let me tell you something else that's disrespectful. If you ain't heard nobody that was over that church say laid to rest, you shouldn't let that come out your goddamn mouth. If you ain't heard nobody over that church say funeral, you shouldn't have let that come out your mouth. Dad, what do you do?
Now they over there having the battle of the worst feet. Miesta on the right, I'm on the left. What do
They
you
both the
think?
same. They the same.
No, because Miesta they said have ringworm, but at least my foot. The only thing is, it has fungus on the toenail, but his foot. They said my foot looked like it has signs of life. His just look D DOA.
Okay, so you guys, Britt did just write me and she said, I called before December 23rd. I just never got an answer. And then she says, but go crazy on TikTok. I mean, twist things like they've done with a lot of videos around this situation. Okay. Well, can't nobody twist nothing that I can download my live and play it and post it outright. Because that's all that's going to happen over here. You can't clip this up. That's why I did it here. You can't clip nothing up here, Britt. So anything that get twisted up over here is going to get downloaded and posted clear and clear. That's it. So I don't think there's nothing from there. All right. All right, you guys. So, like I said, hit me up if you need me. Thank y'all for all the gifts and all the support and y'all just hanging out with me and all the taps that y'all know I don't ever require that much taps. I think that's the most taps I got. I never require that, but I appreciate all of you. I do. Remember, Instagram _Heartbreaker90. You remain anonymous. Write me or send me whatever you need, or you can DM me on here. It don't make a difference. If y'all need me to come back on, I am free for the remainder of the evening. Just let me know.